What's up, Brittany? What's going on? Hey, Miss Joy. Thank you, baby. I did what you told me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Brittany. Both of my Brittany's in here. Okay. Hey, Latte. I'm gonna make you a mod too. Hold on. Give me a second here. Hold on. I gotta go to my other device. Y'all give me time this morning, y'all. Cause actually I'm not feeling well this morning. Y'all. Oh. Got to cut that off. Um, hold on, just give me a second. Hold on, Latte. Give me a second. Latte, could you comment again for me, please? Y'all bear with me today because I didn't really want to go live, y'all. I really wasn't feeling well. I pulled the muscle in my back on my live yesterday, and I mean, I was at 10 when I got off my live yesterday, y'all. I really, really was. Oh man. Oh, I was not feeling well. I took all kind of pain medication last night. Man, I didn't sleep good at all last night. To be honest. Um, um, yeah, I put the muscle. I got a pillow in my on my computer chair today. I put a pillow back there for my back. Get some support to my back. Cause baby, when I say I was at 10, baby, that pain was hurting me so bad last night. I could barely even sleep last night. But I didn't want to leave y'all hanging today. You know what I'm saying? Because I love y'all good people. Um, yeah, Brittany, I am. Get ready for your oh. Good afternoon, Miss D in chat. I heard I'm listening today. I'm at work. I watched the replay from yesterday, Miss D. That was an awesome live. Justice for Ramika. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see who else in here. Hey, Sexy Ray. Miss Joy, thank you for your encouragement words. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Appreciate that. Um, I had somebody backstage already, y'all. I don't know who it was. I don't know, child. These people, I'm gonna tell you. Let me just throw some shit out here for the day, okay? Um, I'm not bringing no men on my panel today. I don't know them anyway, so I don't give two fucks about them, to be honest. I really don't, because they're all going to take up for Holly, so I don't care about their opinion. Their opinion really doesn't, makes me feel happy. I don't care about their opinion. Their opinion means nothing to me. Hey, Miss D, I'm behind. Did she get arrested? No, not yet, Miss M. Miss Royal D. Yeah, I heard the auntie say that yesterday on my live that her autopsy came back. Yeah, I did hear her say that. Yep. OG, what's going on, my love? What's going on? So, y'all already know my thing is pinned on the top. I'm not letting no men come on my platform today at all. Now unless it's somebody I know. And today we're gonna do things in order. I don't want everybody talking over each other, screaming, yelling. because we can't get our point across if we do that. We got to let one person talk and then let the panel, if they want to say, okay, OG, let me pick it back off you. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. But when everybody's talking over each other, we can't hear. And then that makes me upset because I feel like y'all just running, taking over my panel. And I stand strong on my boundaries. I don't let nobody take over my panel. So you got to be respectful and in order to everyone, so everyone can get a chance to talk. Everyone can hear everyone. Because when everybody's talking over each other, everyone cannot hear everyone. And it makes it, hard. I want to say shout out. Ebony, shout out to you, boo. Thank you so much for your love and your support. Appreciate you, OG. I appreciate you. Everybody has been rocking with me. Yes, exactly, Royal D. Respect Miss D's boundaries, respect her panel. Thank you. You heard that, Miss D? Don't bring your nasty energy. Yeah, I don't want that energy over here today. Like, oh God, some of y'all in the comments yesterday was really getting on my fucking nerve. Like, literally, for real. Like, if you don't like what a content creator talk about or how a content creator run their panel, I think you should not be here. This is the channel not for you. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, just go somewhere else. Because if I log into anybody live and I don't like what they're doing or saying and how they're moving in the comments, I'm not going to type in that chat. I'm just going to get the fuck on. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just me. That's how I do things. You know what I mean? So I roll like that, so just going on. All them. And then this stupid bitch came on my panel yesterday, and I know she did it being spiteful. That bitch got me a copyright yesterday. That bitch will never come back on my panel again. I already told Brittany to look out for her, to let me know the name and everything. But yeah, that bitch got me a copyright. And I know she played that music on purpose. I know she did. I know she did. She came up here to be spiteful with her stupid ass. Like, that's crazy. Like, no, I ain't talking about you, Q. I wasn't talking about you. But yeah, she came up here. You know what I'm saying? I should have known something was up. Like, yo, like, I don't know. I just lost my train of thought. You feel me? So she came on the panel. She sat on the panel for a minute and she never said anything. And I should have knew then something was up to drop her, right? And I didn't, because anybody that know me, like, I try to be nice to people that come on my panel. You know what I'm saying? And everybody that know me, like, I love to joke. I like to have fun. Sometimes people put too much emotions in situations. I don't put my emotions in it. You know what I'm saying? I say things sometimes to crack a joke here and there because that's just me. I like to do that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Some people just weird as hell. Like, I don't know. They're just too weird for me. Like, damn, that shit is crazy. So she came on the panel. She never said anything, right? I should have known something was up then. But I didn't say nothing, right? So then she started playing music, right? So then I said, well, maybe she don't know that her mic is not muted. So let me drop her, right? So I dropped her. She came backstage again. I let her back up. She played the music again. I'm like, nah, this bitch know what she doing now. So I dropped her and I didn't let her back up. But when I spoke to one of my moms this morning, she kind of like felt like I felt like she did it on purpose. But she did get me a copyright yesterday. Hello, Roy D and everybody else. Let's get the likes up. Thank you, sis. You always do that. I love that, sis. Thank you. Good morning, Roy D. Chat and Moss. Good morning. Good morning. I mean, well, it's afternoon here for me, but I don't know where everyone lives. So I'm going to say good morning and good afternoon. I'll do it like that because, everybody may live in a different state. So, yeah. So, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Some people just take shit and blow it a different way. I don't know. These people crazy. Like, I don't put my emotions in this, right? I'm just here for the truth. That's it. You feel me? I'm just here for the truth to find out what happened to Ramika. Okay? I don't know nobody in real life. You feel me? I don't know um Ramika family, and I don't know Carlos family. I'm here for the truth. That's it. Let me see who is this backstage. And y'all got to understand one thing. I'm gonna listen to my moms. If my moms tell me to drop somebody, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. If my supporters say D drop them, it is what it is. Like, because they can be saving me, from getting my channel struck. You know what I'm saying? These people are evil people. These people are just evil. And I don't like that. If you don't like somebody, just don't come on their platform. Don't come on their platform, start playing music. And then this crazy, stupid lady, she coming all up here, I guess she liked the cue. She kept saying, oh my God. That's what's funny. That was she didn't disrespect I don't feel she disrespect, but I feel like she was like weird as hell. That's what I say about her. Y'all, I just don't know. These people crazy. So, y'all, let's piggyback off of Key's live last night. And I couldn't interact in his chat, y'all, because I was in so much pain last night. I really, literally was. I was not feeling good at all. But I was there. And y'all, don't argue with nobody in the chat. If y'all want to block them, just block them. I mean, y'all can tell them respectfully, you know what I'm saying, how y'all feel. And if y'all feel like they still doing the same thing, oh, gee, lay ya. If y'all feel like they're doing the same thing, block them. Oh, gee, you always welcome to come up. D, if they haven't came to your platform, or didn't, don't drop them. Well, yeah, sis, I gotta be careful who I let up, because I don't know. You got people out here showing their bodies. I gotta be careful. That shit can flag my channel. You feel me? So I gotta be careful in the street who I let up. I try to be nice to let everybody come up and tell their opinion of the story, which is either side. I don't care what side it's on, because I'm not biased. But I can't let people come up and they playing music. You know what I'm saying? You want to show your body. Like, my channel can really go down like that. And I came a long way building my channel. Like, I'm not gonna let nobody get my channel taken away from me. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't even that serious that you got to do the shit that you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Because of something happened and we trying to get to the bottom of it. You feel me? Like, it's crazy. What's up, Denise? That's what I got right down. Nobody got time for the negative. Yes, like, let's just do this shit respectfully. You know what I'm saying? Let everybody have their opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. But I'm not gonna let nobody destroy my channel that I built, even though I don't get paid off my channel. But I don't care if I don't get paid off my channel. This is something I built. I built this. So I'm not gonna let somebody else come in and take my channel away from me. So, hey, you want to come up, but you're going to come up respectfully. You're not going to come up cursing out nobody on my panel, none of that. So let's do it. Because, y'all, I don't know what's wrong with these people. I don't know what's wrong with these people, y'all. Lord Jesus, I can't call it. Like, oh, I'd rather just listen. Miss Black, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. I do see you in my chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get familiar with more people that I do see in the chat. Open book. Just to come from the store. Roy D, you can have them and turn on the camera so you can see them before you allow them on your panel. Thank you, sis. That's good. You know what? And you know what, sis? I was going to do that. And I still tried to be nice and didn't do that. You feel me? But you're right. You definitely right about that. I agree with that. Hey, family. Hey, how are you? What's going on? So we just here for, we just want peace. Okay, I got somebody backstage. I hope you come up, be respectful. to my panel. Please do not. And y'all, when y'all come up, please don't play no music, no, excuse me, no TVs. Don't be in the supermarket food shopping, because all of that kind of stuff, it drains the panel out. Please be in a quiet place. And please do not have no kids in the background when you come on my panel. If you're on somebody's panel and you do that, that's fine. But this is not a kid channel. That's another way of getting a channel struck. Do not have kids in no backgrounds coming on my panel. Please don't, because I'm going to drop you immediately. Miss D, did you know that was me on the panel with you yesterday? Yeah, I knew that was you, Ebony. What you talking about, girl? Yeah, I knew that was you. I said you come here anytime. Yes, baby doll, I knew that was you. Okay, let's see. Hello?
Good afternoon. I just want to say good afternoon to everyone.
Oh, I think I had you up here before. I
Probably
think,
not because I missed your live yesterday, which was remarkable. I just want to say shout out to everyone
okay,
that was
okay.
on
Oh,
the
you know
live.
what? Yeah, you did put it in the chat and said you missed my
Yeah, yeah,
live,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, I remember
I'm
you. I remember
usually
who you
with
is. Yes.
Keys, but I want to say after that live yesterday with Keys, it
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just say it like this. It just
Okay,
makes
baby.
more sense on this being a plotted and planned situation, especially with that video of Carlos going live the weekend of her not changing her clothes. So she wasn't even prepped to stay the weekend. That speaks volumes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You
And let
wasn't
me
prepped.
ask you a
You
question.
wasn't prepped. You wasn't prepped as a woman with a newborn or a 6 month old child. I wouldn't care if Carlos and Holly wasn't together or not. They planned on spending the weekend together for the benefit and bondage of their child. Okay, cool. So you mean to tell me you packed a gun before you packed a change of clothes to go into Chicago?
Absolutely.
What is that about?
Yes. Yes. And I didn't know that until Key said something about it on his thing last night.
Listen, as he was saying it on live, I was literally watching the video, literally
Really?
watching it. I said, "Oh my goodness, this is it right here." Because narcissistic men, I've been with a guy like Carlos before, and I'm telling you right now, it was so dangerous to the point where one day I was checking the mailbox and I seen a insurance policy, like a bill for an insurance policy. He didn't tell me he had a policy on me, but miraculously he had one and used the kid. Oh well, we have a kid XYZ. So they use their kid a lot. So Carlos living around the corner from the school, that's a ploy to make sure he's always keeping
I said
contact
that,
and keeping
sis. I
eyes.
said that, sis. You
Yes,
is
he
so
that was
right.
that's just to keep eyes on Romika, see who
Mm-hmm.
who who she with when she picking up her son or dropping off her son. Because if she got a little boo thing, she might be in the car with her little boo thing while she dropping off her son or picking up her son. So it goes both ways, hand in hand. That when it comes to toxicity between the two, Carlos
Gotcha.
know what he was doing. Carlos set that
Yeah.
whole thing up, and he set that whole thing into
Well, you
motion
know
because
what,
ain't
sis?
no
I want
way.
to say this too. Like, okay, the day of that situation that happened, right? Just tell me how you feel. I'm gonna say what I feel about it, and just tell me, piggyback off of me how you feel. Okay.
Okay, so for me, I don't have no sides in the situation. I do want justice for Romika because it doesn't matter if she
Oh, of
was
course.
a
I understand what you're
she
saying. It's not about
yeah,
size, it's about the truth.
yeah, it doesn't matter if she was a Tasmanian devil or if she was, how do you say, toxic towards Carlos or was harassive towards Carlos side pieces. None of that matters. At the end of the day, you had no right to create a fake paper trail, talk shit, engage in it, and then take the route of taking her life for malicious and other intentions, not because you were scared, but because you wanted her out of the picture. And that just speaks volumes. I wouldn't want Carlos with the kid either. The kid might be next. He might want a fresh start completely.
Right, Ebony, that's true. Well, I feel like this. I was thinking, like, why was Carlos people out there, his family? Why did his family was out there so early in the morning when Ramika, and nobody can answer this. Why was his family out there so early in the morning when Ramika was dropping off her son? It just makes it seem a little suspicious to me. You know, everybody keeps saying, I think Q said, wasn't nobody out there, like I guess the community wasn't out there. It was just Carlos' family out there. But I'm trying to understand, why was his family out there?
I don't
Did he
believe.
call
I
his
don't believe.
family?
We can't believe anything that Quadre say, right? But what we can do with anything that Quadre say is counteract and think the opposite, because what he's saying yes, uh Carlos family was out there, but what he really means to say is we were out there. His friends was out there. People to support Carlos, because what they really planned on, they did not plan on that Hispanic and Latino man to be out there in the mix. That is number one. Carlos set this up to where it was only his people, a majority of his people outside, a majority of his people to say, yeah, this is the aggressor. They have it to where they also are saying it happened in front of his house. So that goes to show how they're trying to make the story be about, oh, Ronika came to Carlos' house, when really and truly she was in the neighborhood dropping her kid off. I wouldn't listen. She could have dropped her baby off to school and stopped at the corner store on the same block as Carlos' house for a cigarette and something to drink or a coffee. And she still was not supposed to die. Her life
Mm-hmm.
was still not supposed to be taken from her. If you know that you live in the neighborhood of your son's school and you know you got a baby mama drama, because that's exactly what it is, you are going to at least be cautious of the time of dropping and picking up your son, whether it be you doing it or whether it be Romika doing it. It doesn't
Right.
matter. You supposed to have some kind of courtesy, and then Holly is supposed. You already have a child with this man, so if Romika was harassing you before you got pregnant, and then you decided to get pregnant by this man, then you yourself initiated involving yourself in this triangulation. You initiated that because you decided to keep a baby, and you probably said from that time that you kept that baby, oh no, I'm gonna kill this bitch. This bitch ain't gonna be beating my ass. This
Mm-hmm.
bitch want to try to play that baby mama shit. I'm gonna kill this bitch. And that makes sense because I would do the same thing. I would do the same exact thing. And I've been in both places, in both situations. I have two kids where I'm a only baby mother for one and the first one for the other. And I know what it's like.
Yeah, and I believe that caller was some kin to Carlos too. I believe that caller was some kin to Carlos. I do believe that. And
Yeah,
I do
those was his
believe that he got a
friends.
lot of shit going on out here in the real world. Like, I really do believe he got a lot of shit going on out here.
Listen, ain't nobody bigger than the program. It don't matter how much money you have. It don't matter how much connections you have. It's nobody bigger than the program. Look at Puff Daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Puff
Mm-hmm.
Daddy. Ain't nobody bigger than the program. Everybody has their time and day. Every dog has its day.
Because
Cat and
I
dogs
just
don't
want to
have the
know
same
what
luck.
happened that led up before the shooting. That's all I want to know.
Ain't
That's all
nothing
I want to know.
happened. Ain't nothing happened. That was a planned assault, because when you look at it, it's like it's the beginning of back to school, right? It was no school during. Okay, let's go with Quadre, and let's go with what we know with Keys and all the other podcasts is what we as a community have put together, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say that Holly was spending time with Carlos. Okay, we can state that. Yes. Then they say that Romika was dropping her son to school late. Okay, that's a fact. Then they say that the last time she violated the order of protection was July 14th, right? Then they also say that there's a video of Romika the 4th of July this year where she's wearing the pink, saying that she's looking for Holly. And then we can cross reference that with Q's statement stating that on your live yesterday, I believe, that Holly was there the 4th of July, but she was hiding in a car. So then we could also verify that she had an order protection in June. So in June, you had an order protection and you had a CCL and you had your baby. And then on the 4th of July, you were outside with your baby, just like September 8th. You were outside with your baby. You had your CCL, just like September 8th, right? You had your gun, you had everything, order protection, everything, CCL, this, that, and the third, just like how September 8th. But when Romika was looking for you July 4th, you was hiding. So why didn't you retreat on September 8th? That's number one. Number two,
Mm-hmm.
if you had all of those things on July 4th, but you chose to hide, why didn't you shoot her then? Because it was too much witnesses, right? That's the 4th of July. We gonna move forward. Then we have July 14th. You said she violated the order of protection again. Why didn't you shoot her and kill her then? Because there was again too much witnesses because we already got keys verifying that Romika was at the Freaknik that same day. So clearly it was a lot of people around. Now
Mm-hmm.
we're going to move on to September 8th. That's the beginning of the school year. That is quiet. People going back to school. No kids is on the street. Everybody's working. Everybody's going back to the 9 to 5 schedule. There's really nobody on the street. That's the perfect time and that's the perfect opportunity because they could have did it anytime after that. And I don't believe the live that Carlos posted of them in the mall that weekend had anything. I don't think that had any bearing on Ramika because if he went live on a Friday, right? We talking about somebody with 2 jobs. So they barely got time to be missing out on work. And then we saying, oh, she was being evicted, she was moving, she wanted a new place. I doubt she was going to miss any kind of money, any kind of paper to sit there and go fight Holly, right? So we're gonna say she
Mm-hmm.
seen this on Friday. She could have went, let's say she's off on the weekend. She could have went to go fight Holly on that Friday, that Saturday, or even that Sunday. Why would she fight Romika why would she fight Holly on a Monday morning on her way to work? Which makes no sense. And then Q says, oh, Romika had on fighting clothes. This is what he said on your live. There is a same video.
Yeah, because I was gonna ask him what did he mean by that? What
Listen,
and what would make you think
listen, hold
that?
on, because I wanted to mention this on Key's show last night.
Okay.
Holly was dressed. Holly, if we take out the fact that they said that they were going to the gym, because we know that's not true, Holly was dressed for a fight as well with athletic gear on. But Romika didn't have on athletic gear. If you look through the blurriness of her on the floor, there is a video of her dancing on her Snapchat with that same gray like top and black bottom on her Snapchat where she's dancing. That's the same uniform that she's wearing when she passed away. Ain't no workout, ain't no aloe Lululemon she wearing. She was wearing her uniform.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. I definitely agree. She makes sense, y'all. She definitely do make sense. You know, and it's just I don't know. It's just crazy. It's crazy how it all played out. It really is. I think she lost service. She'll come back. She's still up at her. Um, she had scrubs on. Who Holly had scrubs on? Or we talking about Ramika? Hey Lisa. I mean, it just don't add up to me. It just don't add up to me at all. I just feel like all these recordings and all of this stuff. Now, let me say this. I do believe it's another video. Now, what's on the video? I don't know. I can't say what's on the video, y'all. I'll be wrong to say what's on the video because I don't know what's on the video.
Hey, Miss D.
Hey, girl.
You know what? I was saying in the chat. So since we found out that Holly spent the weekend with Carlos, that
Mm-hmm.
means he was around a firearm, and he's not supposed to be around
There
a
you go.
firearm because he's a felon.
That's so true.
And then if they try to say, oh, she left it locked in the car, no, that can't be the angle because if we go by witness number two and what Quadre said, she put the GUN down on top of the car so she could put the baby in, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means she was carrying the GUN and she had the baby and then she put it down so she could put the baby in. So that means she carried it out the house where her and Carlos was the whole weekend.
Right.
I
Right.
really believe she bought that GUN for Carlos and then Carlos just gave it to her, you know, probably to do whatever, what she did to Romika. I'm not sure. But we do know what's the fact is that Carlos been around that GUN and he not supposed to be.
Oh yeah, we definitely know that for a fact. And I definitely do believe that he did put Holly up to buy that. I do believe that because he's a felony, like you said, and he can't be, he can't
He
have
can't buy one.
right. So I do believe he put her up to buy that. I believe he put her up to get her license. I believe all of that. And them Texas that we was talking about yesterday, they have to prove that that was Ramika.
Yeah, yeah. Those text
They have to
that
prove
text
that.
app. That could have been anybody. Hell, that could have been Carlos. That could have been Holly. That could have been anybody pretending to be, oh, let's do this so it can make it look like it's Romika.
Right. I mean, they just can't come out and say, well, now I can see if it was coming from Ramika's phone and her number shows that the text came from her phone. But if you're talking about a app, a fake
Guys,
app, yes,
guys,
yes.
listen. I thought about that also, and here's the key factor to that, and this is a known fact. Romika and Carlos did not have contact with each other, right? And they were going through a third party. So if they set this up or they set this in motion, it would be plausible for them to have conversation through a text now that, and that's them two texting each other.
Hmm.
Y'all know what I caught on to yesterday too that sounded strange to me. So remember when Auntie was saying about when Quadre tried to call her out and say that she do the same type of stuff or whatever, and then she was like, "Hell yeah!" I because they was trying to kidnap my daughter's baby and talking about they was gonna spit on them and all that kind of stuff. So I told my daughter to do what she got to do, and I was saying to myself, "Wow." That sounds just like what they said. Romika supposed to have said in the text app. She was threatening to take the baby and spit on the baby. So did they use that story to act like you see what I'm saying?
Oh, I didn't
So
even think like that, sis. You right. You right. I didn't even think like that yesterday.
yeah,
Guys,
my phone went
guys,
out. Remember,
let me
Auntie said that her daughter went through a similar thing, and
exactly.
and
That's
and
a
they
narcissist.
yeah,
That's a
and that
narcissist. They
they
all they did was
kidnapped her
flip the
baby or
role.
something. They kidnapped her daughter baby or something, and they was threatening to spit on the baby and everything. And I said, "Damn, this sounds like just like the story that somebody did on the text now." So did they steal Auntie's real story and then try to act like Romika was gonna do that same thing?
Of course. Of
Because
course.
kidnap the baby and spit on the baby. That's what the auntie said happened. And for real, with her daughter or whatever happened. And all of a sudden, somebody texting them from a text now saying the same thing.
Listen,
Hmm.
the same way how Quadre made this YouTube account yesterday or whatever the case may be, or the day before to post this video, is the same
Hmm.
way how Keys said that he opened up his Facebook account to post the video of Romika. This is all planned. I wouldn't be surprised if Quadre was there. Everybody keeps saying he wasn't there, but the way how he speaks, it speaks as if he's speaking from his own eyes and his own
But
view.
do y'all think it's deeper than what he said is, y'all? Come on, do y'all think it's deeper than what he saying it is? Because he's talking about the higher ups and all that stuff. Like, I mean, what do y'all think? What do y'all think when he say that?
Oh, I just
Elaborate.
got back. I had a call.
So you agree? You agree with that?
What did you
Elaborate a
say?
little bit more what you talking about.
Okay, because yesterday when he was up here, he kept making it specific, saying that it's deeper than what y'all think it is.
It is. And you want to know why? It when he says it's deeper, he means it's more sinister than what we think it is. And it absolutely is. This was a sinister plot for Carlos to get rid of Romika and Holly at the same time.
Woo,
You,
You don't
you
see
Jesus.
know
his
what?
birthday. Hold
But
on.
remember,
His
we asked
birthday was
him that.
yesterday. He
We
outside
asked him
enjoying
that.
what?
We had asked him that. Remember, we asked him what do he mean by it's deeper than that. And then this is what he said. He said, "Do y'all know what value that this video hold?" And I said, "When you say value, you mean money." And he said, "Right." So basically, he's saying that it's deeper than that because he want money. From what I got when I asked him that, I said, "What do you mean by deeper than that?" He said, "Do you know how much value that this video holds?"
This is not about money. This is not about no bullshit podcasters
The
on
auntie said it's true
YouTube
though.
making views. This is about people getting away with murder. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
Cause he was up there saying, "Well, I only got 220 for the other video." So the auntie said, "So what you want? 300 for this one?" Cause the auntie said when him and her and Quadre talked on the telephone together, he said to her, "Pay me and I'll give you the video."
That don't matter. Nobody don't really care about that. The video could be nothing.
And I told him I wouldn't pay for anything. So that's what I think why he holding on it. Like she said, he going around to all these YouTubers trying to shop around and see who's willing to pay the biggest price for a video. And hell, who
If
knows
he
what
had
kind of
this
video?
video, if he had this video, he could have sold it to the news.
Well, he said the police department got it. That's what he said.
Yeah, he said he got it from the police department. Then he said he got it from an unknown. That fool was saying all kind of crazy
Yeah,
stuff.
he said the
Two
police
things could
department.
be true. Like the lady that you had on your podcast yesterday, she's always in the show. I think her name is Queen Patrice or something of the
Oh,
sort.
OG, yeah,
OG
okay.
Patrice.
OG, right? Like she
Yeah.
says yesterday, two things can be true at once, and a broke clock is right twice a day. That could be true.
Mm,
We can't write off everything that he is saying.
yeah,
Well, he contradicts himself a lot.
a lot. Yeah, he do a lot.
So I'm not gonna believe anything he say. And because we were even saying, "Hey, show us 60 seconds of the video." I said 60 seconds. The other girl went all the way down to 5 seconds. And
Nah,
then we
he
said,
could
"Show
have
us a screenshot."
he could have
He
got it
don't
from
want
the
to do any
police.
of that.
He could have got it from the police because remember, like he said yesterday on his live, Carlos has friends that are police officers.
But
So
listen,
two things could be true at once.
yeah, true. But he said work out at the gym. Like it's a lot of police officers work out at gyms. All
So who's
gyms.
to say that Carlos, who we see on social media, he has videos of being in the gym 4 or 5 years. That's enough time to have a relationship with an officer to say, hey, can you pull this video? Can you pull some evidence? Can you tell me what they have? It's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
true.
But
not that's
then
not
ain't
far fetched.
nobody is above the law though, because it's always polices that investigate other polices. So if they willing to lose their job and get all mixed up in this, then all I want is justice for Romika. I don't even care about all that extra stuff and all that other stuff. I just want whoever Holly and Carlos, if you ask me, both need to be behind bars because they both played
I
a
want
role
they
in her
trial on
murder.
court TV.
Hmm.
I want they trial on court TV for the world to see.
Oh Lord, that would be
Absolutely.
great, wouldn't it?
Hmm.
now, now that would be a great thing.
Yeah.
That what did he meet up with the aunt yesterday?
We don't know. You told her to come over here when you go live, and then she's supposed to come up here and over here and let us know. How long
They
have
have
you
a
been live?
protest for Romika today. They had a protest for Romika today.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's probably still going on.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this: the truth is really going to come out. But
It
I
is.
did hear that Carlos do have an attorney.
I mean, it's nothing wrong with that because here's my thing. Like I said, she could have gave her happy feet. She could have made a dance. She could have shot her in the leg, not even the leg, because there's arteries in the leg too, and you don't want to really kill anybody, but you want to let somebody know not to fuck with you. So she
Mhm.
could have really just shot her in the leg, and then Q said on your live yesterday that they used hollow tip points. So you wanted to fucking kill her
Hell
for a
yeah!
new beginner and for somebody who just got a gun. What the fuck do you know about hollow point tips?
She's
Right.
going to the gun range
It don't
too.
matter. I've been to the gun range 10 million times. I done had officers ask me for guns that I done picked in selection to see how it go off. I'm telling you. That came from Carlos. Ain't no way a female is getting a gun for protection in the street and buying hollow point tips. Is just no fucking way. Who the fuck she think she
Yeah,
is? Laura Croft?
that's why I believe she bought that gun for him. Even though I didn't even look up what kind of gun it was, but
Well,
Q
how
said
would
it was
he
an
know? Like,
old gun.
It
you know,
was a Taurus.
Yeah, he said it was an
well,
older
how did he
model.
know that she had those kind of bullets?
That's what
Bullet.
I said. That's what I said when I was watching your live yesterday. I said, "What the fuck? How would he know?" That's why I said, "Call." I said, "This nigga got more involvement than what y'all think. Y'all think this nigga's a silly nigga. Y'all think he don't know what he talking about. Y'all think he crazy. Y'all think he bullshitting. When I'm pretty much sure that if I had to bet on Q, I would say Q is. I'm gonna say 60% telling the truth, but he's not being very clear and transparent. But if you can read between the lines, a lot of the shit he says is correct. Yes, it is deeper than that because it's two people trying to get away with murder, right? And then it's a person that was there that recorded the whole scenario,
And
recorded her
that's what
murder.
you see, sis. Now that's what I want to see because
That's so who here's the thing. It's already only one person from Carlos Camp that has actual footage. Who recorded all of this that they know?
He said yesterday when I kept asking him, he said it was from a street pole. The
that's what
the,
he
the
said.
video is from a street pole. So then, because
You
I
got
said, was it
you
someone?
gotta be serious. A street pole, here's the thing. A street pole don't move. A street pole
I
don't move. A
mean,
street
it
pole
no,
stays
it
still.
don't. But if it's right there on the corner where everything happened, it can look directly and see everything that took, that happened in that area right there. So we don't
Impossible. I
know.
looked it up on Zoom. There's way too much trees. It's way too much trees
Not
right
right there at
there.
that corner. No, it's not. Not right there at that corner. No, it's not. Further down, yeah. But right there at that corner, if it's a camera on that pole that's facing right there where everybody was parked, there's no trees right there.
I don't see it. I just see
I'm
I
telling
just
you,
see it.
not on
Some
that
I
corner.
see it. I see it as somebody from Carlos Camp being there and
Well, that
recording.
could be true, but I'm just telling you since you said that Quadre telling the truth. When I kept questioning him, I said the video is it a person recording or is it from like a store or a business? First he said he didn't know. And I said, come on, Quadre. You know if it's a camera from somebody's phone or if
He
it's
didn't know.
actually
He was correct. He was right. He didn't know what answer to give you.
no, no, no. And then I said, come on, Quadre. You know if it's a footage from somebody's phone recording
Of
or if
course.
it's from a camera. And
Of
then he
course.
say it was from a pole. It was from up high. That was the word. Didn't he say that, Miss D?
That's
He
what he
said it was
said.
a high up on the pole. He said that's exactly what he said. Y'all can
That's
play
a
it back.
lie. We all know that's a lie. When he responded, I don't know, that was the truth. He didn't know what response to give you. He didn't know what lie to give you. He didn't know what answer to give you. But as far as him not knowing, he knows exactly what kind of footage it is. He knows exactly what he's stating. Yeah, he didn't know at the time. He didn't know what answer to give you. That's what I said. When he responds to certain things, you gotta read between the lines. Yeah, I don't know. Quick answer.
Yeah. Because
Well, they know if
listen,
they come
if
up
it's
with
coming from a
somebody's
pole, if it's really coming from a street pole, that pole gonna show everything. It's gonna show
exactly.
when Ramika pulled up, what happened when she pulled up, what did
Yep.
Holly do, what did cowboy do? Shit, okay? It's gonna
Listen,
show
listen.
it's gonna show
If
all of that.
if Carlos was recording Romika from before,
It's gonna show what he
right?
wanted to
And
show.
and we're talking about recordings of reactive abuse. She's responding to whatever he's doing to her. But he still has the recordings. What makes you think that he did not record her dying?
He was out there. He was out there. How could he have been recording? If anything, it had to be somebody else because he can't be having her in a chokehold, putting her in the car, and all that, and recording at the same time.
Facts.
Somebody else had to been recording,
Yeah. And I think it was somebody he knew.
and then
Of
that
course.
means they were already out there, and then that means they were already planning for something to go down.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's agreed. That's
Mm-hmm.
agreed.
And that's what
How
I said. When everyone, cause did y'all hear him say yesterday? Yeah, Carlos' family was out there. Like, why was his family be out there so early in the morning? Why? If they had nobody that was going to that school in that area, why was his family out there so early in the morning? That's a question that needs to be answered.
no,
Why?
no, I got a better question. I got a better question, sis. If
Okay.
if Carlos and Holly were on their way to the gym, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they were going to drop the baby off at the mother's house. Why is it that when this situation happened, why didn't Carlos' mother go get the baby, but went to go get little Los? Why didn't she go get the baby? Why did
Facts.
DCF? Why did DCF have to get Holly baby? Now, if this is a
Yeah.
grandmother that is usually and always having Carson having her baby, why didn't she go get that baby from the precinct?
Cause
Yeah,
Quadre
that I
lying.
gotta agree with. I gotta agree. Why they try to go?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. That's why I believe his family was out there, y'all. I believe his family was out there
The
because
auntie said it. Remember, she said when we thought that it was Carlos calling the police
the
and giving
police.
them the wrong address. She said that wasn't the police he called. He called a family member and was giving them the address and told them to come. I think he said it was a girl or a guy. I don't know. That's what she said.
And tried to play it off.
That's
Uh
a
huh.
lie. Why the fuck would Carlos listen? And it was already stated that Carlos at the very beginning, the family said Carlos family live in the area. That's one. Carlos been living at that address for a minute. If you calling to say to somebody in your family that a murder just happened to your baby mother, you don't have to give an address. They know where the fuck you live.
Yeah.
They
And they
know
know
where
where the
your school
school
at.
at.
They know where
Yeah.
the kid's school at. That's
Yep.
impossible. What kind of malarkey is that?
I don't know who the hell he was calling.
That was a fake call for the public to think that he was calling 911. They really wanted to let that bitch die there on the street. Let's be for real.
Wow.
You got family that's you. I'm being fucking for. I'm being so for real. It does not take a rocket scientist to understand who that the family is being manipulated because they want to see the good in Carlos. But if we take all that shit away, you got to think logically here. Carlos been at that area in that house for a long time. That's what Q said. Q said he
Yeah,
ain't
he
speak to
said
him in
like
4 or 5 years,
8.
but he know that that's his address. He helped him move in. That's what he said on your live
Yeah.
yesterday. They cool.
And he said
So
before Lil Los was born, so
okay,
they had to
so
be
you
like 8 years.
okay, so you've been living at that address for a handful of years. That's a good 5 years you've been living there. You so family oriented. Everybody know that's your address. You got nieces and nephews and baby cousins that go to that school. Everybody know where the school is at. Everybody know where you live at. So why would you be calling to give an address to somebody in your family and they already know? Like, what the fuck? Let's be for real. You're gonna be hearing something like, "Oh, I'm in front of school. I'm down the block from the crib. I'm where I usually park at." Like, let's be for real.
Yeah.
Chicago don't have alternate street parking.
And another thing Q said that didn't make sense when he was like, when Romika first pulled up on him, he said that she walked past Carlos and Carlos had to double back and look because he had to, didn't even know that that was her. How the hell she walked past Carlos first and Carlos' car was parked up in front? So what she do? Went to Carlos and then double back?
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
both, both,
Yeah.
both of them girls were set up by Carlos. Carlos got both these girls out the picture. He thought he was gonna have both these girls out the picture, have both his kids, and moving on with a new broad.
I believe he set if he did set Holly up, Holly had a choice to pull that trigger. She did that on her own. Now, I can't go with that one. Holly did not have to shoot her and pow her 3 times. Holly got to take
Yeah.
accountability for her own actions.
Yeah, that was too many times. That was just too
Holly
much.
did that, okay? And then she did it to her in her face. Holly, that's overkill and that's hate.
Yep. I agree, sis. I agree.
And then that
Yeah.
video she did with that I never and all that kind of stuff. Now Holly just as guilty.
She never take a shower apparently, and she never changed her clothes.
Yeah,
Apparently, 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 she never changed her clothes either.
yeah.
That's what she never do.
So we're not gonna act
Apparently,
like
she never
Holly's just a
fight.
slow dumb girl and Carlos had cause Holly played a big part in this. Okay, she played a big part in.
They fed
Um,
off. They fed off their. They fed off their energy. And Romika wasn't feeding into it anymore, and they was mad.
yeah.
Well, I know one thing. I'm gonna play this video right here, y'all, because this stood out to me um when Keys played this video. I think it was in this video last night that he played. Hold on, let me just get to it. Hold on, let me bring it up. Hold on.
Okay, I'm a mute while you playing it.
Okay,
Mhm.
baby.
Building, like, comment, subscribe. We got a crazy ass show. It's Candyman Lowe's birthday. That ain't the only thing that I done found out today, y'all. Stay tuned. We coming in. Type shit.
Yeah, yeah. Hey man, it's 5 p.m. in Chicago right now, man. Right motherfucker now. I can guarantee you some fuck nigga hating on you. Guarantee it.
I don't want to play the music, y'all.
His complexion, dreadlocks, nappy, all sorts of shit on his witness statement. We don't see nothing on theirs because they signed anonymous. Right now, those for the people that's in the comment section. Don't ever think you're gonna know what I'm gonna say. Talking about, I hope this ain't about the birthday. And no. You can never know my next move because I don't know my next move. Type shit. However, those two fun facts. Right now, I want to get into some shit. Right, I don't even know where to start. because I didn't figure out it was a
I
missing piece
don't know.
to the
sis.
Romika crime scene. I didn't figure it out today. I'm about to get into dude ass, the nigga that what's his name? Rio from Chicago. Matter of fact, let me bring this shit up first, because this play a factor into this shit, right? Y'all remember the auntie with no ass from Holly's side of the family, right?
He's stupid.
She said, "Good morning, family. Please don't entertain that Keys guy. His views and likes are down, and he's just looking for anything to post. This story has already died down. No blogs, no celebrities, nobody's talking about it." Now, when she said that, and I made a video this morning, I thought she was talking about like some real celebrities, like Beyonce or some shit. I had no idea she was talking about Chicago celebrities, because obviously they didn't trick Holly. This is this nigga gym partner. We're gonna get into it all. Hold on. This is crazy work. Cue in the celebrities she was talking about. You talking about these niggas? The 600 niggas? The water boy, he's the water boy for 600. Now, if y'all go on his Instagram, it say he has a 184K followers type shit. Now, this is Carlos' gym buddy. Let me see if I got the video of them in the gym together. This shit crazy work. For real. Let me check it out. Type shit. Boom, boom. Let me see. Woo. Shout out to everybody in the building. Is this it?
Hey, Lowe's, excuse me, baby. Check it out. Why the fuck you leaving with that big girl, G?
I'm taking her for the team, man.
Hey, she too big, man.
She got money and everything. Man. Just hit
They didn't trick no ass TT, y'all. When she said wasn't no celebrities following the case, Holly then told the family that this nigga is famous, right? This Rio nigga been doing skits since Zach TV. Rest in peace, Zach TV. This nigga been doing skits for 15 fucking years. Where's the movie? When is you gonna make a movie? Not you featured in a movie. Where is your movie, nigga? You've been making skits. Nigga, by this time, you could have put all your skits together and made a movie your goddamn self, right? We about to, because I done figured out a whole lot of shit today, y'all, in little time. And like I said, Cal Williams' bodyguard, that was an important call, right? But whole time, is you crazy? Where this nigga famous at? Where this nigga hood famous at? Type shit. Let's continue. We didn't know Carlos was an actor. He Candyman Los, because he helped kill the bitches, but yeah, we didn't know he was an actor. Continue. This is his acting debut with this celebrity.
Wow.
On Holly's side of the family, the one with no ass. TT. You know who I'm talking about.
I'm about to go back over there.
Why we can't in the room with y'all?
Man, there ain't enough room for that. Come on, hit the shit. Come on, stop playing.
That was Candyman Los debut in the gym, terrorizing. They didn't turn Planet Fitness to Planet Kill Bitch, and LA Fitness to LA Killness. These is you crazy? Now I want y'all to remember something. Y'all remember how in the comment, and I want y'all to point out everybody in the comment section, because I done figured it out now, y'all. I done figured it out. Every female in the comment section that got some stupid shit to say, y'all remember when that girl called up here? It was a couple girls that called up here and said some stupid shit. I'm like, who the fuck is these people? And why they so invested in Carlos? Whole time is really this nigga. Y'all focused on Quadre. Y'all worried about the wrong friend type shit. Let me show y'all something, right? Now, this is where we cue in. Because who could just call up here and be so mad on demand? I'm talking about these hoes was mad on demand. Let's cue in this nigga Instagram that got 184 followers. We're going to get into his ass, right? Because he said some shit about me. That's why I'm making this. I didn't know he said no shit until I looked it up today, and then this nigga had some crazy shit to say. Is you fucking crazy? Look, now his Instagram, y'all, what he do is he been using these skits for a century, right? This nigga ain't no movie starring him, right? He been using skits for centuries, exploiting women. This is what he do. I ain't gonna play too much type shit.
One of my videos.
When she asks you to help with her OnlyFans, this is what this nigga do, right? He been using skits for centuries to get ass, exploit women. His Facebook name is Bang Bros type shit. Crazy work, right? Now, what's crazy is when we was getting all them calls from these mysterious ass women, and all these mysterious women was in the comment section, I found out where it came from. Is you fucking crazy? Is you crazy? I just been busy. Like I said, I'm busy. I'm booked and busy type shit. So and shout out to Quadre. We on your ass next too. We on your ass next. Happy birthday, Los. Happy birthday, Los. We gonna get all your friends up out the way right quick. Right? You just gonna be on the island by your goddamn self. Type shit. Quadre, we on your ass next, nigga. Type shit. However, let me get this man out the way right quick because he was running. This was a good diversion. I didn't see this one coming. For real. So when the auntie said everybody's touching the case, they really going by what Holly's saying as if Los got some type of clout type shit, which is crazy work. Maybe on the low end.
I do believe you got some clout somewhere out there in them streets.
That's been to the real penitentiaries. I showed them a picture of you, and motherfucker said, I know him from your page. I said, oh shit. He might not be a street nigga type shit. So crazy work. However, this man right here, Rio, the whatever the fuck his name, he ain't Rio the OG. Rio the old skits. This nigga been doing skits for a millennium. Where is the movie, nigga? Put a bitch in a movie. What you got them doing 5-minute skits, then you exploit them for some ass. Send them the big keys. Send them over here. You don't have to give up no ass. Welcome to Death Row Records, the Keys News Network. We the new Death Row Records. You come over here. Anybody that did a skit with him, you come over here. We support your business. We get a little more background information on you. We don't care about your body. We're not using you for 3 minutes for no skits, right? Y'all fucking with a nigga who ain't made a movie yet. High all down your timeline is skit. Nigga, what the fuck? You don't want to go over 5 minutes? Is you crazy? Come on, let's go to his Facebook, y'all. This is what he said. That made me say, huh? He said, let Meek rest in peace. Stop with all the false narratives. You can't pick and choose what you want to take from the witnesses. Y'all love hiding under a rock while y'all playing with people on the internet. What rock? Big Keys too big to hide under rocks, nigga. What motherfucking rock I'm hiding under? I'm too fucking big. I'm 6'2", 365 pounds. What rock am I hiding under, nigga? And I like your boy Los, who wear the same fucking New York. Now he put on a Chicago Cubs hat today. I just wore a Chicago Cubs hat yesterday type shit. Shout out to him, I guess, repping the city. Keep people for Black Pride or some shit, whatever. Right? I wear different hats. I don't wear the same. Before that, he was wearing the same stanky Yankee fitted like Pat Poose. However, what rock am I hiding under, right? But you said stop with all the fake narratives. Let me rest in peace. How could you say that, then say stop with all the fake narratives? You can't pick and choose what you want to take from the witnesses. Why we can't pick and choose what we want to take from the witnesses? Because it make your boy look guilty? Because it make Candyman Lowe's look guilty? Now, my thing is for you, Rio, the old skit man, not Rio the OG, that's a real rapper. Shout out to him. You Rio the old skits, nigga. You've been doing skits since Zach TV. Is you fucking crazy, nigga? Type shit, right? However, my question for you is, if you had this platform with 108,000, 200,000 people, Facebook, you're doing numbers, why you never shouted out Meeks officially? Type shit. Why you didn't even at your boy. You posted this message in secret. How you gonna sub justice? How could you subliminal justice? If you really wanted justice for Ramika, how could you keep that on the low? Type shit.
What does that say?
Man, yeah, I heard before. Somebody going to jail. What you mean somebody? Speak up, nigga. What the fuck is you? Is you crazy? Is you crazy, nigga? Now we gonna stop here. You said some shit about me. I said some shit about you. The ball is in your court, nigga. It can go where it gotta go. Type shit. However, though, don't ever say I'm hiding under no rock. My number public is in the bio and every fucking thing. You made this September 23rd. This October 8th. What rock? Well, I'm trying to figure out what rock is you fucking crazy type shit. Right? Now let's get to this nigga. Hold on. We knocking this shit over. Let's get to this Quadre ass nigga. Because Quadre said, I heard you lied and said I gave you a tape. Nigga, I didn't even give you a shirt. I wouldn't even give your ass a shirt. Nigga, is you fucking crazy? I gave you what video footage? Prove that, please. prove that. And for the people that said I had $1,000 for him, let's nip that in the bud. I don't got shit for this man. I don't got a pick for this man. I don't got a comb for this man. I don't got a shirt for this man. I don't have a home for this man. This nigga went to jail for criminal trespassing in a vehicle. They caught him sleeping in somebody's car. I don't have shit for him. When I said I'd give him $1,000, that was to say you don't have the tape. If you show proof that you got the tape, I'll give you $1,000. Meaning he don't got the shit. I'm not giving him shit for a tape. Why would I? What he ain't nobody even giving him pussy. So why would I give this man anything? I called the nigga today while he was on the shout out to Royal D. While he was on the Royal D show, I'm outside. For a motherfucker that said I was under a rock, I'm outside, trees behind me, sunroof open, type shit. I'm hiding under a rock though, type shit. Sunroof open. This nigga been in the same house since day fucking one when he was crying. I don't know what day this was when he was crying these tears, type shit. Cue the tears. Is you crazy?
People don't understand how long it really take people that's for death to really hit you. They be talking that shit. You don't know shit, man.
You didn't wipe your listen. This why your ass.
I'll stop this for 1 second. Miss B, what's your name? Is Miss Jackson?
Yeah.
Okay. The chat is saying in the chat that you call Remika a bitch.
Oh no, if I said that, then I was probably just speaking in general. I apologize if I did.
Okay, because the chat is blowing me the fuck up. Oh my God, they blowing me up. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't hear that. But yes, they blowing me up.
Yeah, I heard her. I don't think she meant it in a malicious way.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think she meant it in a malicious way.
I was texting then, I didn't hear it. Okay.
Yeah, I heard her, and I didn't say nothing because I think she was just talking and it just rolled off her tongue accidentally, and so I didn't say anything.
Yeah, I apologize.
Okay. Y'all hear her, chat? Because I had to stop the video because y'all know.
But I'm gonna let her speak for herself.
Yeah, and and I wanted to make the chat comfortable, because they is my supporters. So
yeah, but she can speak for herself, y'all. That was just my take on it.
Yeah,
I'm
guys.
gonna let her speak for herself.
I do cuss a lot, so I probably did, and I apologize.
She said she apologized, y'all. Anytime, Miss D. Yeah, thank you, Miss Lady. Because sometimes, y'all, I don't be in the chat all the time. Like sometimes, like I'll be doing something that's on a computer, while I'm talking or letting a video play, and sometimes I don't really be like focused in the chat. But thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, because I wanted to get to this part. I think this was the video he said that in about y'all remember when the video was it this video last night?
Which one? What you trying to look for, Miss D? And I could probably help. What you trying to look for?
Okay, remember when Remika said she was scared of him and he showed up at her school a day before the thing happened with Remika before she got shot? Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to find that. Was that on this video?
Is that the one he did last night?
Yes.
I didn't see all of it last night. I came in toward the end. So if it is, he said it toward the beginning.
Okay. So we'll just let it play and see.
Okay.
Don't be wearing shirts. You didn't wipe your nose.
Do anybody in the chat know about that part of the video last night? Because I was like in and out last night because I really wasn't feeling well. So okay, she said yes. Okay, thank you so much, truly blessed. Hey girl.
I'm going back on mute.
I love y'all. And I take all y'all comments seriously. So I don't want y'all to think I don't. Okay? Because I do love y'all now. That I just came back in. Thank you too, Open Book. Thank you too, baby. I appreciate that.
Please support the channel, guys. Her coffee link and her super chat.
Thank you so much, Miss Ebony. Thank you. you.
No
I appreciate
problem.
all y'all. And all y'all matters to me, okay? I want y'all to know that. All y'all do matters to me.
And you matter to us too, Miss D.
Whose face
And I want to
ass
say
with
thank
the
you
same?
for
You just
covering this story.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You definitely welcome. You welcome. Soon as it dropped, I didn't really notice the very how serious it was. But then after days, I just kept watching and watching and watching. I'm like, wow, I can't believe they did this girl like that. That's crazy. And I'm like, I'm gonna cover this. And I started talking to open book behind the scenes and stuff. And we had the same, outlook on it and stuff like that. And we both started covering it, because
Mm-hmm.
we felt like it should be heard. It should be
Yes.
put out. You know,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what she did back in the day. I'm not looking at her past once again because we all have a past, no matter what the past was and what the circumstances was. We all
Right.
had a past. You can't bring a past to what happened to her that day on the street to justify that that was okay for her losing her life. That's my intake, and that's how I feel about it.
I feel
Because
the
you know
same
why I say
way.
that, Ebony? Because I
Mm-hmm.
have a past too. So if something happened to me, do you think my family will want people to do the same to me? Put out my past,
Yeah.
but not focus on what's happening to me now?
Right. And just like I said, I don't care how many videos they play of her, fighting with Carlos. That was her baby daddy. Like, if y'all can't show us no videos of her actually attacking Holly, then I don't care about none of that. And even if y'all showed us some videos of her fighting Holly, I don't care about that either. I'm talking
Exactly.
about that morning in that moment. Romika did not deserve what happened to her, and she did not have a weapon. And I don't care what nobody say. I don't believe she was going after no 6-month old baby. I don't care unless I see it with my own eyes.
Here's
Right.
my thing. Even if that was the case and that was the truth, right? Where is your reaction from that? Because it's like if somebody's doing that to me or that situation was to occur to me, I would be holding my baby. I would, be thankful. I would be she's not even standing by her car attending to her baby.
Yep.
Thank you, Ham. Thank you. And Quadre, I want to, being that you was in the chat, I want to say something to you while you are in the chat, right? Because you don't really know me like that. So let me just say this to you, right? Because mostly all the other people know how I am. I don't speak on people's children, deceased loved ones in a malicious way, and Ebony knows that because she's been with me for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me either.
So
I apologize again, guys.
no, 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 no. This is
Mm-hmm.
not about you. This is it's about me. This is it's not about you, baby. You fine. Um, if by any chance that I hurt your feelings yesterday by saying that you're mental, I will apologize. I didn't say it out of being malicious or anything like that. I was saying it as though I feel like they feel like you are a little not there and they're using you. I wasn't saying to try to put you down. You understand what I'm trying to say, Ebony?
Yeah, I understand exactly what you're trying to say. They probably knowing that, Quadre is nice, easygoing, and that, he's
I
a
think
cool
quite the
guy.
opposite. He got the heart of a lion to involve himself in the middle of this shit.
No, I'm saying
Just
it
because
because
he
I was getting
cares,
a little
like,
backlash yesterday from calling him mental. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying,
yeah,
right?
I
And I don't
understand what
want
you're
people to
saying, Miss
think I'm
D.
that type of person to call people things because it could be anybody in my chat that's dealing with mental illness. It could be anybody in my chat that have a mental ill child that's dealing with that. And I'm not that type of person. But I wanted him to know that I didn't say it out of being malicious because I'm not
Mm-hmm,
a malicious
mm-hmm,
person.
mm-hmm,
That's
mm-hmm,
why I'm
mm-hmm.
saying that.
Yeah,
So
because
I
you
want
not
you to
like
hear
that,
that.
Miss D. And I've never ever out of all these years that I've known, you to be on panels and stuff like that. Because I, like you said, I've been dealing with you for a while. I've never known that, you don't attack people. You don't say things maliciously and things like that.
Yeah, so that's all I wanted to say. I don't want you to think I was trying to, downright be disgusting and stuff like that. Now, the way the chat feel, I cannot stop the way they feel, and I cannot stop their opinions because that's what they're here for, their feelings and their opinions. You know what I'm saying? But I was just speaking for me because I don't want, people to feel like I was being disrespectful yesterday. So that's why I said that. Because I know how
Is he
sometimes
still
things.
in the chat? Because I just want to know, Quadre, when is you gonna put all
Yeah,
of
he's
this
still in
stuff
the chat.
up?
He's still in the chat, sis.
Quadre, did you meet Auntie yesterday? Cause you know she gonna tell us, so you might as well just get it on out. You could just say yes or no, and I won't be mad if you say no.
Quadre in the chat. Quadre sent some bets through. Heard you the Batman.
Why don't you come up here and tell us what happened at Carlos' birthday party yesterday, Quadre? Cause you know you was there.
I heard Quadre the Batman in town out there in Chicago.
And did you go to meet Auntie yesterday and show her the video? Because just give her family closure. That's all.
Padre don't need no change. Padre is the Batman. Padre got it all.
He said his page came back up. Wait, he said his page is back up, and he said that Auntie did not meet him yesterday.
Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. But your page is back up, and you're gonna
Ebony, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I'ma just be looking out for the video. That's all I'm gonna
Lord,
say.
I cannot stop laughing. God, you're silly. Is that you?
That's all I'm gonna say.
So now listen, we know Ramika did say she was scared of Carlos, correct, y'all?
No, I don't
Correct.
think she was scared of him. Uh-uh.
But she said it. She said she was tired of being afraid of him.
Oh yeah, yeah. She said, "I'm not scared anymore." Yep, I saw. Oh yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right. I
She said,
remember
I'm
that post
tired of
she
being
made.
right, and that's what I want to talk about. I don't know who this person is, but your device is not connected, sweetie. You have to
She it's a post like that too, Miss D, that she made, and she said she's not scared anymore.
right, and that was on the 20th, right?
Um.
Because I think someone in the chat just said she made that post on the 20th that when she
Yeah.
came out of school, she was
Bingo.
in front of
Yep.
the baby school, correct?
I still have it in my little, my little screenshot. I have that. Yeah, that was the 20th.
Okay, and then what date did this happen?
That was August 20th. And then after that, Carlos went over there and she showed pictures of him busting her sliding balcony doors, windows out, busting her TVs up, tearing up her designer purses. And then on the 29th, she got an eviction notice because I
Okay,
guess
so let me
because
make
all
sure
that
I heard you
noise,
clear. On the
huh?
20th, you saying he went to the school. That's when she made the post because he was in front of school, and she must have took that picture of him in front of school.
Uh-huh.
Then
Yeah.
she said she was not she tired of being afraid of him, right?
Yeah, she said she's not scared anymore. She made a post saying she wasn't scared anymore. And I know what post you're talking about of him standing outside of her car at the school. And then it was another post of him outside of her window. And she said, "Why don't you go home? Or you standing outside my window like something?" And he was holding up his middle finger at her. So she basically was made that post letting people know, hey, he coming over here looking for me, and I ain't letting him in.
But he was at the job August 20th.
Yeah, he went up to her job,
So wait a minute. The
and
same day he went to the school, he went to the job.
Yep. Yep.
now
Yep.
I can't remember about that, but
Yeah. No,
the
no,
other
no,
lady said,
no.
yeah, okay,
No. On Keys, okay, the day that Carlos came back on Facebook, he made a post about going to her job on August 20th. And then
yeah,
miraculously on the same day, so boom, first the sister Draca Romika's sister Draker posted the situation of Romika saying in the group chat that she was not going to be scared of Carlos anymore. Right? That was
Mhm.
August 20th.
Mhm.
That's all the internet had while this situation was going on. And then when Carlos reactivated his page, he
After the pow
defended
pow.
himself on the situation of August 20th and also added information that after they had that situation and altercation August 20th at her school at the Sun school, he furthermore went to her job to
Yeah.
escalate it, trying to get her fired.
Yeah. Yep. I
Okay,
saw
so
that post
somebody in the
too.
chat just said, "Where's her name?" Wait a minute. Oh Lord, the chat going. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to her comment. Oh man, where did her comment go?
And also,
Uh,
after the pow pow, when he reactivated his page, he proceeded
okay, no,
to,
Ebony.
huh?
Quadri, is I'm saying his name right?
Quadre.
Okay, Quadri just said he had on two different outfits. He did not go to her job and school the same day. Is that what you saying, Quadri? I
The
mean, you can come up if you
school.
want to come up.
I don't know.
That's Los feeding
I
him.
don't know.
That's
Yeah, he needs
Los
to come
feeding him
up.
information because you ain't speak to Los in 5 years. How the fuck you know what he was wearing?
I don't know nothing of when he went to the school, that picture of him in the school, he had on black shorts and a black shirt. Now when he went up to her job, I don't know what he had on because it was just a post that he made saying that he went up to her job. He made that after the pow pow
Exactly.
because he also made a post said, I can't even grieve. I hate all y'all bitches.
Okay, open book says she don't think he went to the job and the school the same day.
I like I said, I don't know
He says
when
that
he went to
himself.
the job.
He
I don't
says that
know.
himself.
I
On
don't know when
Facebook,
he went
he
to the
says
job.
August 20th. Y'all wouldn't believe what she did.
Hello?
I know what post you talking about. What's your name?
Jackson. Miss
Jackson.
Jackson.
I Jerkson. I know what post you talking about, but I don't know what he had on when he went to her job.
Exactly.
I don't
Yeah, I
know,
don't know
and I
neither.
don't
That's why
know.
I asked.
There's
Okay,
no
who
picture
came
of
up a
that.
while ago? Who is this came up? Miss
Christina.
Miss Christine. Yeah, how you doing, baby?
How y'all doing?
I'm
Hey,
doing good and I'm blessed. How are you?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. Glad to hear that.
But this is out of hand. Quadre, whatever his name is, he know way too much information, for one. And for
Mm-hmm.
two, Quadre was at that damn scene. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He
Y'all
was
think
at that
so?
scene.
Told y'all.
He was
It's
at that
impossible.
scene.
It's impossible.
He kept on tripping up when he was talking to Big Key. You have
well,
to
for him
listen to
to be at
everything that
that
he was
scene,
saying.
he don't know a lot that happened at the scene unless he's just not saying.
He's
Cause
not. But he kept on tripping. If you go watch all the lives that he did with Big Keys, listen
I
to
agree with you.
everything that he was saying.
I agree with you. The very first live, Quadre
yeah,
said,
he
and
said
I
he was
quote,
there at first, and then he said he wasn't,
Mm-mm.
and then he said,
No. Mm-mm. This is what he said. He said at first, the very first live, when he got on live, he said, Romika always make a U-turn. He said you could see it. This is exactly what he said. He said you could see Romika making a U-turn from Carlos' window.
Yeah,
yeah.
he
How
said
the
he
fuck?
seen it. He said he seen it.
No,
Exactly.
that's not what. Okay, y'all know I ain't gonna put
I
no
heard him
stuff
say
out
Wow.
he
there.
seen Romika make the
He said
U-turn
Yes.
on the
that.
first live. I very much so
I heard
heard
him
that.
say that. He didn't say he saw it. He said if you at Carlos' house from the window, you can see when people make a if when Mamika make a U-turn because she used to do it all the time. She used to get arrested in that area all the time. He didn't say he was in
Yeah,
the
he did say that.
window.
Now I did hear that part.
He
Mm-hmm.
didn't say he was in the window in that moment of that morning. He said you can see the street and when people make a U-turn from Carlos' window.
That's absolutely correct. And from that, from what I got from that is that as soon as from what I got from that is that Carlos and Holly was already downstairs in their car. waiting for Romika. And when he seen Romika make the U-turn, he ran his ass downstairs to start recording.
But
Yep.
then, if that's the case, if he was there, then he should have known that Carlos didn't drop off Little Los then, because he was adamant that Carlos dropped off Little Los,
Yeah,
and
because
we
that's what
found
they
out that
wanted us
that's
to
not the
believe.
truth.
Mm-hmm.
So he was, he should have known that. We found out from Miss Tina, and plus we already knew from the notes, and he was arguing down because we had knew that Romika made that post that she was running late. He was adamant. No, no, no. Carlos dropped off Lil Los. He have him all the time. He basically lived there, and we found out through Miss Tina that that wasn't the truth. That Romika dropped her own son off. So if he was there, he would have known that Little Los wasn't there, and Carlos didn't drop him off,
That's
right?
And you
true.
could be right. And you could be right too. I just find it strange how he kept on tripping up on that live.
Probably
Well, let
because,
me ask
like
y'all a
he said,
question. Do y'all think that Quadre has some truth to this story, and some of it is not true, or do y'all
yeah,
believe everything he's saying is a lie? I
No,
believe that
some of it
it is
is
some truth.
true.
Yeah, I
Some
was
of
just
it
gonna
is
say
true.
that. Yeah,
Some of
yeah.
I
it is
believe
true.
some is
And the
true, some is
rest that's
not true.
lies, the only thing that's lies is things to throw us off.
Right.
Okay, got you.
I believe,
Because I do
I
believe there's some
believe,
truth to some of this.
I believe some of it is the truth, but I believe some of it he guessing, and then
Mm-hmm.
some of it is secondhand information. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
believe.
Mm-hmm. A
Those
lot
Okay.
three
of it is
things.
secondhand because
Yeah.
whoever Carlos is feeding him that crap.
Yeah. I believe he's telling the truth, then he's lying, and then some of the stuff that he's acting like he know for sure is secondhand information. Somebody's telling him, and then he's feeding it to us. And if y'all want to
Okay.
be honest, with that, I ain't talked to Carlos in 3 years and 5 years and all that. I don't believe that. I believe
I don't
he's been
believe that
talking to
either.
Carlos.
Mm-hmm.
I
You're
believe
right.
he's been talking to Carlos almost every
Mm-hmm.
single day.
Mm-hmm. And for some reason he kissing his ass. He's up in his ass so much.
That's
So
the
wonder why
DL
do y'all
motive.
think he's scared?
And I
Because
don't
what
No,
man will
understand
go
why
that
he's
hard?
doing that. And he said, especially when he said he knew Romika before he knew Carlos. So I would have thought that his loyalty would have been to both of them, but to Romika first.
Right. Right.
Because
I
what
agree.
man is gonna put themselves in a situation like this?
can I
I'm
say something,
thinking maybe
guys?
he tried to hit on Romika and Romika turned him down.
Oops.
Guys,
And he
do you
got some
see when
Yes,
Keys?
baby.
animosity.
Do you see when Keys posted the baby mother post saying that she had no association, and she put in quotation marks that Carlos and Q are quote unquote friends.
Mm-hmm.
They're more than friends, and I believe that that's a fact. I believe that they're more than friends.
Me
Like
too.
a real in a like as in what?
Yes. As mm-hmm. Because
I
I was
Relationship.
believe that they're more than friends, and that's all I'm gonna say because like Q said on Keys Live, even if Carlos was out here doing gay activities or whatever, gay for pay,
mm-hmm.
there's
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong with that.
It's his
A lot
business.
of
That's what he
men
said.
in today's world
Mm-hmm.
are gay for pay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
DL, and we got to be realistic. And he was like, "Why are you
Mm-hmm.
guys bashing me even if I was gay?" And that's an absolute
Yeah.
fact. Even
Yeah.
if he
I
was gay
don't
or
have
DL,
anything.
that
I
shit
don't
ain't
have
got
gay
really nothing
friends.
to do with nothing.
Yeah.
That's why I said what man is gonna put themselves in a situation like this.
A
Hmm.
man with feelings. You got more feelings than this
Thank
nigga
you.
mother.
Thank you.
This nigga mother ain't even come out and say, I know my son wouldn't have no involvement. My son, is hurt right now. Please give my family some time. Nothing. Because they
Mm-hmm.
probably both, and it's not only his family, it's not only Carlos' family, it's Holly family too. I believe they both know that they fucking children are guilty
Yes.
and disgusted and repulsed by that shit. And that's why DCF had to come get fucking Holly Child.
Yes.
Well, the sister said yesterday on the live that DCF tried to give the baby to Holly. I mean to
Yeah.
Ramika family, and the family said they didn't want that baby.
Nobody wanted the baby because it's been drama. And if you look at Halle family, they look like a good family. You understand what I'm
Hold on
saying?
for one second, Miss Johnson. I didn't mean to cut you off. Hello, hello.
Yes.
Okay, okay, yeah,
Oh.
I remember you. Okay, from yesterday. Listen, um, you are always welcome on my panel, but I want to say this. I was getting a lot of inboxes yesterday and a lot of people in the chat saying they felt like you was being disrespectful, talking over people, screaming at people, telling people to shut up, and they didn't like it. So I just want you to today we're gonna do this different. We're gonna let everybody talk at one time, give everybody a chance to rebuttal from someone, conversation. So I don't want to just not let you up, but I do want to address what the people was saying yesterday. They were saying they didn't like how you were screaming and yelling and talking over people and not respecting other people on the panel. So we just gonna try to respect everybody that come up on the panel today.
Was it about me?
Yes, they were saying it about you yesterday.
AC?
Yes.
Okay.
What
So
they say
today
about me, Miss D, just tell me the truth.
they didn't say that about you.
Oh, okay.
They said I was they, they said I was telling people to shut up.
They were saying you was not giving people a chance to talk. You was telling people, wait, be quiet, let me finish, and I guess they didn't like all of that, so I was getting some inboxes and I was getting some people saying stuff in the chat. So I just say, when my supporters say something, I want to address the situation because I want to make the situation better. I don't want the situation to escalate and get out of hand. And I try to be nice and I try to be fair to anybody. And I do this because everybody's my supporter and I love everybody. And I don't like drama and stuff. So I like to, do things in the right way.
Okay, so with the one time when I was like, hold on, and you was like, you can't yell at everybody in the chat, I stopped myself and I apologized to everybody in the chat. And I was like, could y'all please just let me, finish what I was saying? But I never told nobody to shut up.
Oh, well, I don't know. Well, it's okay. I just want to address it. It's not a big deal. I addressed it and we move forward. That's how we do over here.
Okay.
It's no love lost, no none of that.
Okay.
So that's okay. So we move forward. Today's a new day. So Miss Johnson, you can finish up, baby, what you were saying. I forgot what you were saying.
Well, that ain't right because I'm smoking and I forgot my damn self. But I mean, there's many avenues that we could go. We could stick with
Oh my
Quadre, but
God, it's funny.
we could go any avenue because here's my thing, Holly. I just want to know if you was in the same clothes that you had on from Friday, that's on the live. Why you ain't take a
Okay,
shower?
Judy Bless, got you, baby. Got
Why
you.
you ain't go straight home? Why you said you was going to the gym? It's too much lies going on here. Why did you procrastinate with a baby in the car? Why didn't you hurry up and bring your ass where you had to go? Because they said they was in conversation for 10 minutes. So why didn't you just say, you know what? You stay out here with your baby mother and you go about your business. But I believe I was speaking on the fact that the families are so repulsed by Carlos and Holly. I think they're not making a statement because it's like Holly's gonna go to jail regardless, whether it be for attempted murder. Well, not attempted murder because she's done passed away. Whether it be what is
Manslaughter.
that? Premeditated murder or manslaughter. Whatever it may be, she still has to serve some sort of time. She still has to register as a murderer. She will her career and whatever she had planned for herself is over. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that's going to affect her. She can't have her child and all these other extra things that's going on with her. So her life will be forever be affected by this. Her face is globally known as a murderer, so nobody will really want to associate themselves with her anyway. And then you're being viewed as either
Do I got any mind? Excuse me, I didn't mean to cut you off. Do I got any minds in the chat? Is there any mamas in the bushes? Can one of y'all come out the bushes? If one of y'all is in the bushes, please. I need a mod. Is there a mod in the house?
Either way, her profile is going to be a murderer, whether they view her as being a murderer because she was
Thank you, Miss
manipulated
Edwards.
by love, manipulated by jealousy, whatever or however you slice it, you still took a life that you shouldn't have been taken, and something that could have been prevented.
Avoid it.
I could have understand if she would have did harm to you and your child, but
Hmm.
the attempt is just not good enough for me, and I don't think that's good enough. That's going to be good enough for a jury of her peers. I believe they're just taking their time because they probably want to make sure it's solidified. Because here's my thing: if she had a lawyer come to the precinct, the detectives already know what they're up against, so they're going to make sure that they do it correctly, and they're going to make sure they do it right, and it may take some time.
Right.
Yes.
And that's why I have that name there under my screen name. The timer is set. Her time will come. It will be a time and day. We're just waiting on it. And until then, we're going to freely speak on the internet, and we're going to help the detectives do their job, because if their job is just listening to podcast after podcast and putting piece together from whatever Q is saying. Because here's the thing: the internet will be going one way, and then Q will come back and say something else for us to now start engaging in conversation about. But what if? Or
Yes.
what if? Well, maybe. Oh, you know what? Let's bring, because now all of a sudden she was going after my baby. If I
Hmm.
kill a bitch in the street, excuse my French, but if I kill a bitch in the street, the first thing I'm saying is this bitch tried to hurt my baby.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna say I got an order protection. I ain't gonna say I got a CCL. I
Hmm.
wouldn't care if I had any of those things. If somebody approached me and I just so happen to have a weapon.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Mhm.
That's a great point you just made. A
Yes.
great point.
Absolutely,
That
it
was to
was.
the
And Miss
screen.
D, can I say thank you for covering this? You're doing a great job.
Yeah, you
Thank
are. You
And
are, because here's my thing. I want you guys to also ask yourselves how the witness saying that Carlos had her in a headlock. How you got Romika in a headlock and she trying to grab the baby? Which one is it?
exactly.
Yeah.
Which one is it?
Exactly.
Is she
right.
confined and subdued, or is she wilding all over the place, beating both of y'all up, trying to get to y'all baby to where y'all had no point but to use a gun to stop her?
Hmm.
And then after you shot her the first time, she still was trying to go after your baby. You had to shoot her again. And then she still
And
was going
again.
after you and your baby, and you had
Hmm.
to shoot her again. Is that what the fuck really happened here?
Mm.
Everyone coming in, make sure you hit the like
Excuse my French.
button. Make
Okay.
sure you hit the like button. Share the channel.
Okay.
Support the host. Thank you.
It makes no sense. It doesn't add up.
Thank you,
It's not
Evan.
logical. It's not a log. It's not logically possible. I don't care who
Yeah.
Holly is related to. The fact that there's so much pressure on this case, and it is
I
so.
just don't like what they did to her. I'm just gonna be straight up honest. I don't give a damn what she did, and I'm tired of people keep saying, oh, she did this. I just don't like it. That's just my how I feel about it. I don't care what she did in her past. I'm not here for her past because I
That's
feel like if
right.
I sit here and talk about her past, I feel like as the person I am with the heart that I have, I feel like I will be judging her, and that's not
Hmm.
what I'm here for, to
That's
judge
right.
her on what she went through with Carlos all those many years, because we was not there all those many years. We didn't know about her story all those many years back. We know about what led up to what's happening
Listen,
right now. So I don't want to judge her about she hitting Carlos with a stick. She
if
bust
it
out
was
her
me,
fingers. I don't want
listen,
to do that
listen,
to her.
Miss D, listen. I done hit my baby father with a fucking car while he was holding my son. Okay, and that's on everything I love. When I said I had a mountaineer, a
Oh
Mercury
wow.
mountaineer, white one, called her Bertha, and he thought because he was holding my son, I wasn't going to do it. Oh no. I damn sure did hit him with my car with him holding my baby. When these men do things to you, you
Yes,
do things that are
thank you.
unbelievable to you when you sit down and you reflect on, wow, I
Uh-huh.
did this, I did that. Like, I don't care what she did. I done took poop and wiped it all over my baby father door to where I'm talking about his
Mm.
residence all over the door. I done did some crazy things. I done did some real bad things. I done had fights with him. I'm talking about he got dreads like Carlos, and I had dreads all over the avenue for weeks, blowing in the wind, in the fall, in the leaves, beating his ass. I'm talking about when I caught him, I was with my baby with the stroller walking on the sidewalk, and I flung that stroller across the street. It was like a driveway on the other side, so the shit just rolled over on the other side of the sidewalk, and we got it in. I done
But
did
y'all
some
know what?
things,
Y'all
and
know
I don't
what?
deserve to die.
Y'all know what I want to say. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but y'all want to know what I say about those videos that they put
Yeah.
out about Ramika. If y'all
Mhm.
notice, all those videos, when we see him, she's already on 10. So therefore, what
Yes.
happened before she got on 10? Because
Yes.
see, I'm gonna tell you what I think he might have did, because this what men do. They do they little shit. They get you to that point. That's what he
Yes.
do. You know, he doing whatever he doing, because all of a sudden you ain't gonna make me believe she just came up on you out of no reason with a 2x4, or she just going off for
Right.
no reason. No,
No.
what happened that made her to get to that? What did you do? But guess what? He ain't gonna record what he did. He only
You know it.
recorded what she was doing once
You
she
know it.
already was upset.
We know what happened.
Yeah,
He
so he
told
was.
us.
I don't
Q
care
said
about none of that.
Q said that Carlos want to be a man that's out here doing his thing and don't want any attachment. So clearly,
Well,
No respect for
evidently,
women.
but he's lying to Romika though, because that's not what he's telling her. Because on that one video, you hear her say, "Nigga, you was lying. You you
Yes.
you was on the phone with me for 45
Yes.
minutes and you just started an argument with me. But you was on the phone
I've
with me
been
for
through that.
45 minutes and all along you on your way to a B house." So he was lying to her.
Can I say?
So he
Can I just?
wasn't telling her, "Oh, I'm on my way to my other B house." No, he was
Mm-hmm.
lying to her. So I
Mm-hmm.
don't care what Quadre say Carlos did. Maybe he did do that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But Romika wasn't having that. And that's where the problem came in at.
Mm-hmm.
Holly was giving him threesomes and whatever he wanted. And that's
Mm-hmm.
fine. If that's what she wanted to do, hey, that's her. But Romika wasn't having that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Who came on the panel? Was that Denise? You on the panel, Denise? Hello?
Yeah, I'm
Hello?
here. I'm here.
Okay, you can go ahead and
Can you
speak.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, I just had a question. Who said, somebody said something about the grand jury meeting already, or the grand jury has met. Who said that? Who
Oh,
said
I
that
don't
they
know.
had
Okay,
already met?
I'm finna tell you. Okay, because it was going around. So if y'all was in Miss, it had been going around last week. The first person I heard say it was Keys. So yesterday, when Auntie of Romika's was on the panel, because I know how a grand jury go when on from a witness, or if they're going after you. I don't know how it goes outside of that. So I asked the auntie, I said, is it really gonna be a grand jury? Because I heard it was. She said, I can't get into too many details, but yes, there is gonna be a grand jury. That's all I know.
Okay, because that would be my question, and I figured that her mom would be the one to know, because they
Yeah.
they're supposed to be updating her. So that's
Mm-hmm.
that's my only issue with this is, I guess the first thing was, has the grand jury met? They have to keep her notified. If
Mm-hmm.
they're going to take it to the grand jury, they would tell her they're going to take it to the grand jury. So the mom would absolutely know. She would know when, but she would know that they would. My thing with that is, how verifiable is that? Did they really tell her that? Because I just feel like
Well,
we
that's
can
what
all
the auntie
speculate. We
said
can all
yesterday.
assume.
I
Go
can
ahead,
just
huh?
go by that, and that was Romika's auntie that told. Remember, y'all? Remember I asked her that?
Yeah. Yeah, you
And
Right.
she
did
said,
ask
I
Okay.
yesterday.
can't go into too many details. She said, but yes. I said, so are you, and I cleared it up real good. I said, so you're saying yes, that there's going to be a grand jury. And she just said yes. Now,
Yeah, she
you
did say
saying
that
if that's
yesterday.
true or not, I don't know. I just go on her word.
So now was this before or after when Ramika's mom was speaking out saying justice is not being served? Because if they told her it was going to the grand jury, then that
This
means the
was
process.
after. This was after she buried her daughter.
It was okay. So it was okay. So when she was, like pleading, saying that they want my thing is, then if they've been told that it's going to the grand jury, then something is being done. So I wouldn't well, I would it wouldn't expect them. I'm assuming that they are saying that justice hasn't been done, like the police aren't doing anything. But if it's going to go to the grand jury, then they are doing something. I was underneath the impression that nothing is being done. Do you
Oh,
see
they
what I'm
doing
Okay,
saying?
I
something.
see what you're saying. You saying
Yeah.
why
So,
are we still saying justice if it's going to the grand jury? Is that what you're saying?
well, not necessarily why we're saying justice, but like I didn't know the time frame as far as when the mom, because the mom was like they're not doing anything. Basically, nobody has told her
No, the
anything. You
mom
remember
was
in the
saying that
interview?
stuff before she laid her daughter to rest. That's when
Yeah.
the mom was
Oh,
saying that
okay,
stuff.
Can I be
okay.
Until no
honest?
video surfaced.
Can I be honest for a
So,
second? If it was me as a detective, I would let this play out for a little bit because literally the day she died, or the day after, Q came out with the video of
Thank
Romika,
you.
assassinating her character. So and
Evidence.
then it's all over social media. Then we have
Hmm.
this podcast. If it was me, I would kind of wait it out a little bit to see
Hmm.
how far Q is going to go
Yes.
and how much he's going to say before I nail this conspiracy with more than just Holly and Carlos.
so,
And me.
so here's the thing with that. It's beyond detective at this point. The detectives are what's the first thing that happens. Then it goes to the prosecution.
Hmm.
So the prosecutors are the ones that handle it now. So at this stage, it wouldn't be a detective saying, I want to wait this out." No, they have all of the evidence. It's up to the prosecution to decide if they want to charge or not. If they decide they don't want to charge right now, which they made that statement, right? They can decide to say, I want to send it to the grand jury. Let's let them decide. So I'm assuming that's at the point that we are right now. It's
Hmm.
Hmm.
going it's honestly no collecting of new evidence. What new evidence have they collected that they did not already collect like the day of? Other, they've if they're waiting on phone records or anything like that, they've already requested these things. We're a month out, right? They have all of these things.
Yeah, if it's going to the grand jury, that means they already have something that's called a discovery packet. And
Yeah.
that means everything that they have, the evidence, the discovery packet has everything in there. The phone records, any camera footage, any police body cam, any witness statements, that all be in something that's called a discovery pack.
Right.
And that
So
goes to the grand jury, and then they present all of that to the grand jury, and then the grand jury decide if that's enough evidence, and if they think that it's really good evidence, and then they decide if they're going to move forward.
right. But
Because just
I
because it goes in front of a grand jury, the grand jury is the one that decide if we're going to go forward, or if we're not going to go forward.
right. But I'm going to be honest with you. The fact that the prosecution did not charge by themselves and they're putting it to the grand jury, that because if the prosecution thought it was enough evidence, like point blank evidence, they would have charged her. They're
Well, they
putting it
probably
they
let her go at that day. I'm just assuming
Mhm.
because they saw the restraining order, they saw that she had a CCL, and then they had a key witness, which was
Right.
Carlos, that
Right.
that was there and
And they could receive
see
it
the whole thing, and saying
new
this, that, and the
evidence.
other. Because I don't understand why didn't they listen to the other witness? I don't
Right.
know.
And but they can charge at any time. Even though they
Mm-hmm.
let her go, they
Mm-hmm.
can charge her a
Yeah,
week later. They don't have to wait
Mm-hmm.
on the grand jury. That's why I'm saying this prosecution, to me, that mom, that mom needs to get an answer from that prosecution as to why they feel they don't want to file charges and why they are electing to send it to the grand jury. Because normally that mean they either want to test the waters, they either want to test the waters with that jury to see what that jury would think, even though the evidence doesn't have to be strong for the grand jury to indict, but they want to test it to see, let me see what they would say. Either way, I feel like this, that prosecution is only thinking win or loss. They're
and
not
I looked
thinking.
up the state's attorney for Illinois or wherever out there in Chicago. I looked up the state's attorney. It's a lady. I had put it in my group. It's a white lady, and she
Hmm.
got in office. It said I think either November or December
Somebody got a
of last.
TV running. Mute your TV or either mute your mic and tell you want to talk.
Because she
Somebody got a
just got
TV
in
running.
office like in December, or it was either November or December of 2024. I looked her up and I told everybody to send her an email. I
And I
put her
did.
email, I put
Right.
her email info in there, and I put her phone number in there. And even when I was on another CC's panel, she even, I gave it to her and she showed it on her screen. So
Hmm.
I urge everybody to email the state attorney,
And
send
that
them
was
an
a great
email.
idea.
and
Mm-hmm.
and urge them to speak, and urge them to make an official statement, because
Thank you.
behind the scenes, this is basically what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everybody wrote, everybody do she's seen this, trust me, the lady
Mm-hmm.
seen this,
Mm-hmm.
she would see all of this, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you think about it, though, I'm just gonna be honest with you, they elected not to press charges at this time. They made a statement of that, right? Then everybody, everybody started writing them. So they started getting public pressure. A lot of times, what they will do to get it off of them is send it to the grand jury. Even if
Mm-hmm.
they know, I'm just being real with you, even if they know that it's not enough evidence, because that's why they don't want to charge right now. Let me send it to the grand jury because I'm going to let the grand jury say no. That's going to take it off by self. And then I'm going to come forth and make a statement after the fact, and so people can blame the grand jury for it. I feel like nobody should wait for that. I feel like her mom should, and I feel like, the person that can be close. I don't know if you talk to the mom, but who can get in touch with the mom more would be Keys News Network. I feel like he is getting, enough where he's getting a lot of people that he can talk to, get the message out to her mom. Instead, he can do what he want with the videos, but I just feel like a lot of this back stuff is like unnecessary.
Yeah,
And it turns it into like a joking thing. But when
yeah,
you can really, when you're on a platform that you can really get in touch with this mom and you can really direct this mom what to do to make stuff move. Because to be honest with you, nobody can say things are moving right now because nobody can even verify if it has went to the grand jury or if the mom has been told, because that's all that matters. If the mom says that she has been told, then I believe it. But if the
yeah,
mom has not said it has been told to her, I don't believe it. And I just feel like it's getting to the point where now it needs to be movement, or these people need to say why it's no movement. Other than that,
I agree.
we gonna be here next month at the same time saying the same thing.
I agree.
yeah. I don't know how to get in contact with the mom, even if it's not the mom's sister, because everybody grieves different. Her mom could be in a grieving state. I don't know, but you're right. What you're saying, like they really need to put pressure on Chicago. They really
Mm-hmm.
state's attorney, the district attorney, um, everybody, the mayor. I will be busting down the doors looking for answers.
Because I think they messed up from the start at that scene when they didn't take Carlos down for a their
Yeah.
investigation with that blood
Mm-hmm.
on him, and
And
that
they
was
let her
wrong.
go too fast.
Yes,
They didn't
too
even
fast.
hold her.
That's why I was
Like
like, the
the
family need to
same
get him.
day, the
Hmm.
same day within what, a few hours.
They
No,
messed
they
up from
didn't
the
even
start.
care. Like
Hmm.
I would have wanted answers.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
it's a lot
bothered
of
about.
questionable things, but in order to get those questions, like it has to be specific. Like they see the public outrage, right? That
Hmm.
office
Hmm.
sees the public outrage. But
Hmm.
to be honest, there's public outrage with tons of cases, right?
But do they
They
Hmm.
really
they
see
they
the
they
outrage
get letters.
though? Do
Hmm.
they really see the outrage? Are people,
Oh yeah, they pay attention to that. She wants to be reelected. They absolutely pay
well, she
attention to
just
stuff
got
like that.
elected. That's what I was
R-
telling you.
Right, but she wants to keep the public. She has to either be reelected.
But I'm saying, I hear what you're saying, but how is she
Everybody
saying
against
it?
her.
Because I haven't seen it on television anymore. Only place I've seen it is on social media.
Right. So that's why people don't need to let that office ride this out.
They need to
Don't
actually
let them.
email. They need to do. They need to actually call, because just because I'm putting the number out there and the email, the people, and you don't have to be in Chicago. You could be anywhere. The people need to make them calls where they get tired and feel the pressure from the public,
You right,
from
because
us,
I'm in
so
Kansas
they can
City.
Right,
feel the
I agree.
pressure.
Her mom needs to get a lawyer, and
That's what
her
I
mom
Well,
said
you
needs to
know
get a
what? She,
yesterday.
lawyer.
you know what, Denise? We don't know if she can afford one. She may want one, but she may can't afford one. We don't know her
That's true.
situation.
That's
Yeah, that's
true.
true. But if she can't afford a lawyer, the mom should do an official letter. It's okay for everybody else to write them a letter, but to be honest, that mom has rights because she's considered the victim's next of kin. She has rights. We can write letters all we want to, and if they don't do anything about it, it's nothing we can do. We can't sue
No,
them to
don't.
say, "Hey, y'all didn't
I
do
don't want you
anything,"
to
but the
say that.
mom can.
Yeah, I don't want you to say that, because I just don't like when people say, well, we can do it all we can. But no, I think, especially the people that's in Chicago and the people that Illinois, since she said she want to be reelected, when they feel the pressure from hundreds of emails and hundreds of calls, yes, the mother
It
can
got
do
him in the
something,
chokehold.
but baby, don't tell me what
Hmm.
public cannot do.
Hmm.
No, I'm not saying that we can. I'm not saying the public can't make a difference. What I'm saying is, if 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 people write and they don't do anything, the people can't sue them. But if her mom, which she's the next of kin, which is surviving, that's the victim's family, right? That she's protected under a law in Illinois. They have to give her certain information. If she's not getting certain information and she goes and write them a letter and don't get any response, she can sue. We can't. That's kind of the point I meant with that.
Yeah,
As far as public opinion, yeah, that makes
and
a
I
big
agree as
difference.
far as suing, but then guess what? When you sue, that's civil, and then guess what? The murderers get away.
Okay, now I agree with
Mm,
Open Book. Open Book said that um she feel like the mom should sue the police department and the ambulance. I feel
Yes,
that too. Because I
yes.
feel the way they did that was wrong. They
That
had that
crime
girl,
scene.
first of all, they came there too late. Number two, they
Hmm.
had the girl that's laying out there on the ground, didn't put her
Two
on
911
no
calls.
I
stretcher,
thought they
didn't
said
give
they
her
were
no,
there
wait
in
a minute,
6 minutes.
hold on. They didn't give her no oxygen, didn't put her on a stretcher, didn't do shit. They took forever to come. The cops standing out there looking retarded, looking around, letting people slide, run away
Yeah,
with all the evidence, touch every damn thing. So I definitely agree with Open Book. And I definitely agree with Q. I mean, he said the same thing too. So yeah, I definitely agree with that.
That's what I was saying
I
yesterday.
listen.
Hmm.
I'm not listening to Q. I do agree that she should sue. Okay, I do agree about that. I do agree. Now, but as far as them getting there late, that's not true. They was there in 6 minutes. But contaminating, letting people walk through, all that
But
kind of
sis,
stuff.
they might have been there in 6 minutes, but don't you think like they should at least got the stretcher out to try to, some of their stuff that they use to try to, what I'm saying, see what they revive her or anything. Like, I mean, when they got there, I didn't see them do anything like AMT should do.
Yeah, yeah. But I want her to do both. Cause when you do civil, nobody goes to jail.
But they have
I
to
want,
testify.
huh?
But they will
They
have to
do go to
testify.
jail.
They have
Not
to
in the
testify.
civil,
Yeah, they
not
do have to
civil.
Yes,
testify.
they
Yeah.
do after the civil. So a
They
civil
can get caught in
suit,
lies.
it just, yeah, that's all a civil suit is for. It's for them to get caught up in their lies, and then once they get caught up in their
Civil,
lies,
no. When
then they
you
go to jail for
sue,
murder.
listen. When you sue, that's for that's you don't go to jail on a when you're suing
Yeah,
someone.
but they can use that information to
From
Yeah,
prosecute.
civil
yeah.
to go to criminal court. That's why
Mm-hmm.
most people. So
Think
when
first.
most people
Mhm.
don't get justice, they always go through the civil for
But
a wrongful death
what I'm
lawsuit.
saying to y'all, trust me when I'm telling y'all this. When you sue, okay, the the police and the contamination that has nothing to do. She would be suing the city and stuff for like basically wrongful death or
She could
something like
sue
that.
Holly for wrongful death. She could sue the
Yeah,
Johnsons for wrongful death. She could sue
I would
Carlos'
want her
family.
to. I would want her to be criminally charged too, and for her to go to prison for the rest of her life. I would not want her walking another day on this earth with
I
her
feel like you.
son. I would want her in prison.
I
Her
feel like
and
you.
Carlos. I
Because I
would want
believe
them in prison.
once they get Holly, they gonna get Carlos. Because Holly got
Go
a
flip
sick.
on Carlos.
He's gonna tell. She's gonna tell
I
everything.
would sue everybody, but I
Hmm.
definitely would want them. I would sue. I would sue the
Ain't
Chicago
nothing to
PD.
tell.
I would sue Chicago PD. I would sue the ambulance. I would sue anybody if they ain't got no street cameras. I would sue everybody, but I would
Hmm.
definitely go criminal too because I want Holly and Carlos off the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing for
Yeah, but
Holly to tell.
she can sue if they're not updating her. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. That's why I would wish someone would be able to find out, and speak to the mom and say, hey, are they updating you? When was your last update? They are supposed to keep her updated at all times. This is law. She's protected under a law in Illinois. And if
Hmm.
they are not doing that, she can sue, but she's going to have to create a paper trail stating that they are not doing it. And that's why
Hmm.
I was saying letters, her send letters to them, because that's what she's going to need. Not the
Yeah.
letters that the public send, letters that the mom sends. And I just feel like, while people are still trying to keep this, case alive, meaning keeping it out there, pushing it out there into the social media world, there are people that can get in touch or try to get in touch with the mom to say, hey, let me remind you of these rights. I mean, if people can get in touch with all these other people, why is it hard to get in touch with the mom to say, or get somebody to send a message to the mom to say, hey, this is what you're protected under.
And
You're
after
protected
somebody
under
hear
this
this, they
victim's
will.
rights. And they have to update you every step of the way. Now, if they're updating her and she's just not sharing it, which she has the right not to, then that's
Exactly.
fine. But I just, from my understanding, they're not updating the
They're
way
not
they're
updating the
supposed to.
public.
Oh, it could be just the public. That's what I'm
I
saying. Maybe
think they
they're not
are updating
updating
the
us.
mother. I do. I truly do believe that they are updating the mother, and I believe the mother is just a quiet, laid back, reserved person that's not
Right.
saying anything that she don't
Exactly.
have to because this
Right.
is about her daughter. It's very
Yeah.
sensitive, so she don't
Exactly.
want to say anything. Now, which is
I
her
wouldn't say
sister,
anything
which is the
either.
aunt that came up here yesterday. Maybe she more verbal than the mother.
Exactly. You
Right.
can tell. You can
Right.
tell. You can tell. She's not, and Aunt Leslie said that
And
they
I
are being
respect her for that.
updated. Yeah, she said they
And I
are
just
being updated, but I mean there's only but so much updates
Oh,
that you could
okay.
do
It's an
Now,
ongoing
if
investigation.
Q
Y'all got to think like
if
if it
Q
was
dropped the
your
tape,
daughter, would
then we
you
might
be
have
trying to
something new to
call
work
in?
with.
No. Like if this was if the mother is being updated, I wouldn't tell nobody except close
Exactly.
I
I
family
wouldn't
wouldn't tell
either.
members.
anybody either,
I wouldn't either.
especially with Q dropping videos of my daughter every
Yeah,
left and right
I
turn.
wouldn't tell
Now that's
nobody.
pissing me off. Him dropping them videos
Yeah. I wouldn't,
because I think
especially on her birthday, I
because
wouldn't
I
give the
think
public any information either.
because I
Mm-mm.
think it's gonna backfire. Because most women we've been in a situation like that in our 30s. She's not just going off on him for no reason at all.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's gonna backfire. Like, what was he doing to her? We don't see her going off on nobody else like that. Nobody but Carlos.
And then I think it's not going to be a update anymore until if it's going to the grand jury. Once it goes to the grand jury, that's when you'll get an update. They can't update you on
We gonna get
anything.
updates on court TV.
And I
Yeah.
kind of believe that
Mm-hmm.
it went viral. Like, I'm in Kansas City, Missouri, y'all. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
thinking if it would have just stayed like local, they could have brushed it up under the rug a little bit
Yup, they would
more.
have got away
But,
with it.
but since it went viral, people want answers. People want answers. This was a mother, this was somebody's child. We can't claim self defense just because we don't like a person and want to shoot somebody 3, 4 times. We can't do that.
But
Open
if
You
they
book,
know.
if
come up
they're
here.
updating her and it's at the grand jury, then I just feel like they wouldn't be pushing petitions to be written to the prosecution because everything's already done then. We're just waiting for the grand jury. It's out of the prosecution's hands then. They've already presented their case. So that's why I was questioning whether or not is it already been done at the grand jury, because if it's already been done at the grand jury, then I don't believe the family would be pushing to sign that petition, because there wouldn't need to be a petition done because the prosecution has already
They
presented the
moved
case.
on from petitions. They're now out in the street doing protests. They had a protest today.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Today,
I
And I
missed
yesterday.
that.
believe, and I
Can
believe,
we let Open Book up here, y'all, and we give her the floor? Open Book.
okay, I'll go down. You
No,
can let
no,
me
no. I
speak.
didn't
No,
say
you don't
this.
have to
Not
go
no
down.
panel. This not
Okay,
no
okay.
panel.
You don't have to
I'm
go down.
asking. I'm asking. Miss Detail, Open Book, come up here so we can, mute our
Open book,
mics
if you got
and
time, Eminette, let
Emily.
you up.
Yeah, I want to
Yes.
hear what you have to say. Open.
All right,
Well,
y'all give me 1 second here. Let me see. I
Yeah.
don't know who is coming up, but I'm gonna let you up. Please, please. No music, no children, and I'm just trying to be nice, y'all. Please, because y'all don't understand. This is my channel. Don't disrespect my channel.
Hmm.
I just try to be nice, y'all, to everybody, but sometimes it's hard. Hello?
It's good our sisters working together on this.
Hello? I got you, open book. All right, y'all let open book have the floor. This other
yeah.
person is not saying anything, so okay, open book. Go ahead, baby.
Okay, hey ladies, how are y'all today?
Hey,
How
Open
are
Hi.
Book.
Hey.
you?
I've been enjoying the combo today, and I totally agree with what y'all are saying. Um, because I feel like, and I had even said that too, like some stuff I believe is speculation
Hmm.
until we see like official proof or hear an official word. Because there has been no like public information of a grand jury. Now, unless someone has been subpoenaed or something like that, and they're leaking that information out, that's
Mm-hmm.
different. But I know even today, I was putting in the chat, there was a march, for justice for Ramika taking place even today. So I think it's still some things that have not been squared away or, have not been decided on. Hopefully, they will take on the case and it goes to trial and she's indicted and so forth. So I'm just waiting on that. But I did agree that the police department and the ambulance people dropped the ball because I
Yes.
heard that the police station is only 3 blocks away. And if they had really taken into consideration the first call,
Not with those
911 call,
bullets.
Baby,
Not
y'all
with
let
those
her
her,
talk.
bullets.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
if they had really taken that first call, the battery call, seriously and gotten there for that part, maybe the rest would not have happened because it was such a lag between that time. And I believe that a lot of this was already planned and set up into motion. I do not think that they meant to do it fair, but I believe that when they were trying to get Ramika to get into the car and things like that, allegedly, that she pushed back and she refused. And so it was like a quick, sloppy decision to do that. And then people that they did not plan on were around recording. Now, there were some that were planned on around recording, but also these other witnesses. And that one of those videos went viral before they got the story together and what they were going to say. So then when everything started coming out, we started hearing all these different narratives. He's posting, taking down posts, all of this different stuff. Now we got all kind of cute, not making it better, putting out all this different stuff. Like and
We
that's what we
making
were
it better.
saying yesterday. Like stick to what is the story? Because it's too many different changes, too many. The windows were down, the windows are up, the car was running. So we gotta it's too much confusion. We know God is not the author of confusion. We just want the truth of what really, really happened and get justice for Ramika, in my opinion.
No, you are absolutely right, Open Book. I agree. With all the different stuff is going on, he's saying one thing, he's saying another. And I really think that, and this is just my opinion, I really think that he made the situation a little worse than what it was. By the things that he was putting out, the things that he was saying, the video dropping. I definitely agree with what Denise said yesterday. I think it's not fair to the family, what he's doing. He's saying you got this. Excuse me. You saying you got this video, but you don't want to drop the video. I really don't want to see the part that she got pow pow. I want to see the part that led up to what happened before the shooting.
Right.
That's my concern. That's what I want to see. The person I am. And I think that's what Open Book wants to see also. If I'm
And that's
correct,
what I want to see
correct me.
also.
Me too.
Yeah. I don't
Me
want
too.
to
Right.
see anything else. I want to
Me
see
too.
what happened before the actual pow pow.
Yes.
And
Not that
I
it
also
matters. Not that it matters because even if they did get into a squabble, she still didn't
like
deserve to die.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that,
exactly.
but what we saying, then we can change our perspective on a little bit of things. And we're not saying change our perspective that we're going to go against her because we still not going to go against her
Hmm.
because the simple fact she was gunned down like an animal in the street. But we want to change a little perspective on what took place before the bullets started flying. That's because me and Open Book, we talk about this all the time, okay? This is my Ace Cool King being right here, okay? So we talk about a lot of shit behind the scenes, okay? And we try to piece things together in our own mind amongst
And the
ourselves.
family,
The
me
bullets
too.
that Holly used explode when they in your body.
I
She was
listen,
not meant to survive that at all.
but we listen. I don't even care. I will also want, if y'all remember, the aunt said they want to also see what happened beforehand because they
Yes.
want closure and they want to see
Hmm.
if Carlos is really lying on what he tried to do and if he really tried to do what he tried to do because the aunt said I will be the first one to come out here and apologize to him. She said because he's been around their family for years. They have done family functions together, and then they have little lows. So they want to see what did Carlos do in that video too. Did he really try to separate these women? Like, that's
How
what
could
they.
he do that with Romika in a headlock? How could that happen? We already
Well,
heard
see,
the
that's the
person
thing.
on scene.
This goes
The
by what
person
Open Book
on
That's
here's
just
the thing.
said. We really
Hold on,
don't know
guys.
what happened.
Guys, we cannot, when we all seen this situation, whether we know the family or not, the only thing that we got from that video was there was a baby father that was negligent to his baby mother on the floor, and another baby mother shot another baby mama. Let's stick to the facts. This is just baby mama
no.
drama.
I'm saying no. What we're saying is That's why we want to see the other video. That's what we're saying. The video
What
that led
Right,
video?
up
that's what
You
we're saying.
see,
before
And it
that.
see,
goes,
here's the thing. Q said there's another video. Now the internet is going wild talking about they want to see where, unless y'all have seen something to say that there's another video, y'all can't say another video exists.
Well, Big
But to
Key
be
said
honest,
that
but to
last
be
night as
honest with you
well.
though, but to be honest with you, we can't necessarily say that the voices that we heard on that first video that their accounts were exact either, because there are some things that they said that doesn't make sense as well. So we can't say fact.
Let
Nobody
me
can
hear one
say
fact. Let me
nobody
hear
can
one
say
fact that they
fact.
stated. One fact
And
that they stated
also we
that you
must
believe wasn't true.
and also, we must also understand that those were not the only two witnesses. We just don't know who all the witnesses are.
I believe that.
You can absolutely believe that in that area, at that time, at that busy intersection, you
It's,
mean to tell
yeah, it
me
was way
that
more
the only
witnesses.
person that seen it, that seen anything out there, were those two Hispanic individuals that were on that video?
You
So
see him?
we can't say fact.
Yeah.
We can't say
Listen,
fact to any of that.
no,
He
because you see in the video that there's more witnesses out there. The girl with the book bag with the braids.
But if they were lying, the people in the crowd would have said, "You guys are lying."
But
That's
you
not
know
what
what?
happened.
I
How do
understand
we
what you
know nobody said that? How do we know not
We
Yeah.
any
can
of the
hear
other
that.
witnesses didn't
no.
tell the police officers their version? And that's what police officers are for, to take all of the evidence and determine which witness they believe is telling the truth, or not even necessarily telling the truth, but their accounts of what happened is factual to the way that it happened. Now, if there is an actual video that shows, the police officers know what videos, what witness statements are more accurate than the others. Now,
And I think the
we can
witnesses
agree with
are
one with
statements are based on like, cause like just think about when is there a shooting? Every witness maybe I probably was there first, then another witness walked up a few minutes later, then another witness walked up a few minutes later. So everybody's not going to see the same thing. Depending on where you were, when you walked up, everybody's going to see something different. But the only thing I didn't understand is that one man, he was saying he shot her. So where did that come from? Did he? I didn't. Now that part I didn't understand.
And I believe some of that is true.
Exactly. And
Exactly.
where we get that from, where we get that confirmation from is on Key's Live when Key says that Romika was in the headlock. Carlos was holding Holly forearm because the recoil of the gun was so strong, and this is why the Latino man and woman, they said that they were watching the shit from the bus, and
Mm-hmm.
they got
No, she
off the
didn't say
bus.
from the bus. She didn't
She
say
did
from the
say
bus.
from. She said
No,
they
she
were on the
didn't.
bus.
No, she didn't. She said she was riding past and she got off the she said the
Exactly. So they
21st
were
bus.
watching this altercation from before this shooting happened. They were watching it from the bus.
No,
Obviously, they're
no,
walking
that's not
up.
what she said. She said she got off the 21st bus, and the first thing she heard when she got off the bus was Romika. She said the girl in the white car said, I just dropped my son off. What the fuck are you talking about? And then the Mexican guy wasn't even there first because she said the
He
way
was
Carlos was
behind.
acting, she called him and
She
told
did
him to
say
get
he
up
was
there.
behind. That's agreed. Okay. But we're talking about their account and them saying what they saw.
She
They
didn't say
said
she was watching it from the bus though. She
she
said
did.
she
She
got
said
off the bus.
right.
She
She
got
said
off.
she I'm telling
She
you,
got
we
off.
gotta replay it. She says she was watching it from on the bus and she got off the bus and was walking up on the scene, and the boyfriend or whoever, the guy
No,
was
she didn't
there.
say that. She said she heard the screaming from the bus.
Okay.
Exactly.
That's
So
what she
therefore
said.
she
She
was
said
on,
she
so
heard the
therefore
screaming.
something brought her attention to see an altercation from on the bus. She was
She said
watching
the
it from
She
on the
screaming.
was
bus.
getting
She
off the
said the
bus
That doesn't
screaming
mean
when
anyway,
she
she
was
she
getting
watched it
said.
twisted.
from the
Hold
bus.
on, hold on, y'all. She said she heard the screaming and she was getting off the bus, and it led her to
Exactly.
that to over there, like Ebony is saying. When
Yes.
she got over there, that's when she seen Carlos fighting Remika.
Exactly. With
She
her
said
in
the
a
first
headlock.
we see her,
With her in a
she
headlock.
wasn't watching from the bus, ma'am. When she got over there, she said when she was walking over there, she could hear the lady saying, "What are you talking about?" So he wasn't in the head. She wasn't in the headlock at that time. She said she heard her say, "What are you talking about? I just dropped my son off at school." And then he started trying to push her into the car. Okay,
Yeah,
so she wasn't even
And
in a
she saw
headlock
Holly
then.
banging on the hood of the car. She saw most of the altercation.
But
She
you
walked
said
up
it was
on
from
it.
the bus. She
and
wasn't
she
on the
also
bus.
said that she seen Carlos looking crazy and yelling at Remika. That's what she
And
said
looking
also.
mischievous. That's the word she used, mischievous.
She
And
was
So
she
she
no, he
wasn't
was
also
looking
even
said
on
that
the
around to make
bus.
sure
She
it
was
wasn't no
off the bus.
witnesses. That's what he was looking around for.
she also said that she sent her boyfriend down there to go see what was going on.
Yes,
Yes,
when
she
she
did.
called her
Yes.
So that
boyfriend
means
and
that
told
she
him to get
wasn't
upstairs.
exactly near the scene if she sent him down there to
No,
see what was
I
going
don't think
No,
the
on.
she
witnesses
called
lied. If the
him.
witnesses
She
lied
said
while
she
they was on the
called
scene,
him to
somebody
tell
would
him to
have
get
Somebody got the
counteracted
upstairs.
what
mute.
they were
Somebody
saying.
got the mute.
Nobody
Hold on.
counteracted what they
Hey,
were
hey,
saying
hey,
at all.
hey. Let's
How,
get control of the panel.
how, but
Somebody need to mute. Somebody got a
Yeah,
lot of
somebody
If
backstabbing.
echoing.
anything, they told the
Wait,
Latino woman
when I'm
not
talking,
to
don't nobody
snitch.
talk.
So
Please.
clearly she saw
You
enough.
gotta stop talking. The host is talking.
Yes, when I'm talking, nobody talk because I cannot hear. And a lot of my people on the panel don't like that. Like some of these people been with me for so long, like they're not used to stuff like that. So
And I
everybody
know
talking like
Open
that.
Book don't like it either.
Yeah, she don't like that. She not used to that. She been with me for so many years. She don't like that. Um,
Y'all
the
good.
lady did say that she heard it when she was getting off the bus. She went over there. Remika and Carlos was fighting. He was slamming her into the door. She said Carlos was looking crazy, and after that, I don't know what happened.
What did you hear, Open Book, if you don't mind me asking you? What are your
I heard
accounts of the
I
witness?
heard what y'all heard with her getting off the bus and she saw the altercation. That's why she did the
Exactly.
911 call. And then
Mm-hmm.
her boyfriend is trying to get heated. She had contacted her boyfriend
Yep.
also to come up there and see. So she probably saw them out there, but when she got off and she crossed that street, because the bus stop is across the street, so it was coming towards that area, she probably got close enough in earshot where she could hear what they were saying, him trying to put her into the car, seeing that part as well.
Right.
That's what I heard too.
That's what I heard too. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Now, y'all, let's be honest about the situation. They said Carlos had her in their headlock, right? And as Open Book stated, we only going by what we hear. We really still don't know the facts of everything. We only putting out what we're hearing, right? Because we still don't know the facts, right? We really don't know. So that's why I say I'm not gonna say it's not another video. I'm not gonna say it because I don't know, y'all. I don't know if it's another video or not. Okay, I don't know because this boy is playing tricks and he playing games with this video. So I'm not gonna say it's not another video. It may be another video. We gotta think. Excuse me. We gotta think this on a two-way street. We know we can't listen. We can't believe everything he say because we know he's a liar. We knows that. Okay, but if it is another video, my thing is I want to know what led up to the shooting. What led up to that? What was Carlos doing? What was Remika doing? Was Carlos fighting Remika? Remika was fighting him back. Was Remika fighting Holly and Holly was fighting back? What made Holly go get her pistol? These are things, y'all, we need to keep an open mind and we need to think about. What happened before that? Did she really go to the car door after Holly's baby and then Holly pow her? Not saying none of this stuff is true. We don't know. But this is what I want to know. What led up to Holly doing what she's doing? Did it give Holly justice for doing what she did to Ramika, or it did not? Are y'all understanding what I'm saying?
Yes, can I say one thing and then I'll get off?
Go ahead.
Okay. This is just my own personal opinion. Don't hold it against me. I feel like Carlos, he go to the gym.
Wait a minute,
He
who
goes
is this talking? Who I'm talking to right now? I can't even see my chat. What's going on?
Christina. Christina.
Okay, baby. Okay.
This is my own person. Carlos go to the gym. I know he's benching, probably more than what he weighed. Those two women are small. There's no way he could have avoided that situation. It didn't even have to happen. He was with Holly. Holly, you have a gun. You do not pull no gun on my baby mom. So I just either way I look at it, I feel like it falls back on Carlos.
I agree with you, Mama. I agree. I definitely agree with you because I felt like, and then y'all. Now let's say if this on video, because I would love for this to be on video, but I think somebody said it was right when they said that they heard Carlos say she got a gun. She got a gun. Y'all remember that? Do anybody remember that?
I
Yeah.
do. I do. This way the witness said that Holly said, I'm finna go get my gun and shoot you, bitch. Watch. And then Carlos was supposed to have said, she finna go get her gun.
Okay. I want to
Right.
make sure I
And
heard
I
it right.
think indeed, this Denise. And I think that makes a big difference. And like that's why I would, want to see what happened. And I think if there's a video that made the difference on why the prosecution is saying they don't want to prosecute at this time and why they didn't. Because if you think about it, that's all that matters. We know there was an unaliving. The question is, under law now, was it justified? And I
Yeah.
think that is really the only proof that you're going to have on whether it was justified or not. And I think that to be honest with you, to say, yeah, he was, a muscular or whatever, and we can say they were small girls, but I can tell you that I know small girls, and I will tell you that when they get rowdy, even a big man is gonna catch HE double L, getting them, keeping them under control. And I think that all depends on how they were. How were they? Was he at an angle to where he could hold her? Of course, if a man that size would just hold
Someone
a
needs to
woman down, be
mute.
on top of her,
I'm
yes,
trying to
of
find out
course
who it
we
is.
could
This
say
ain't
that.
open book.
Uh,
But
I, 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 I,
but to
I,
say,
I would have to disagree with that. Carlos could have, and the one he should have went towards was he should have him pick Holly little ass up, okay? Because Carlos, I don't care how strong we are, okay? We can't, they can't beat Carlos. And the
Mhm.
one that was the most dangerous to me between, I don't care how much hands Romika had, when even if Holly didn't say, I'm finna go get my gun and shoot you, bitch. Carlos knew she had a gun. That's the
Mhm.
one he should have got away from the scene as soon
Mhm.
as he saw Romika, because he been with Romika long enough to know that everybody, even her family, said she a hothead. So as soon
Mhm.
as he saw Romika, he should have got Holly and his baby, his 6-month-old baby, and got the hell from over there.
And she would have
I
listened
agree.
to him
if
because they
that
was
was,
just
I
together.
agree. I agree with that. But did you notice Q said yesterday? He kind of said it was almost as if it was like they didn't. He said she was getting the child. Remember, he said she was bent down,
I
strapping the
heard
child
that.
in. He
But
also said
when
like
he
that.
saw her, okay, I,
Hmm,
I heard that part. They didn't know she
So
was
if she
coming.
was if she was strapping in the baby when Romika pulled up, how was she going? How was Romika going after the baby if you
I
was
don't
right
know,
there
and
with your
that's what
baby?
that's what I was
Exactly. It
saying. That's
don't
what I
make
was going to try
sense.
to get at. To say,
Because that would have been the
that's
best
why I
time
would
for
like
her
to
to
see the
get the
video.
baby. Because the door was open and she was strapping the baby in. Because that Romika wasn't trying to go after no baby. So I don't care what nobody say. I don't know her, but I don't think she was doing it. I
No.
feel that he even if they didn't know she was coming, let's just say me and my old man, we outside, we don't know nobody coming, somebody come and start, that he know that me and that person beefing, and they roll up. Guess what? And that moment, once he did see her, he should have got Holly and his child and got the hell from over there.
Mhm. It could have been avoided.
Can I
Probably
say
would have
something?
listened, and if she didn't listen, he could have picked her up, kicking and screaming or whatever, and got
Mm-hmm.
her in that car and drove off.
Because
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that Carlos could have handled that situation. I don't care what nobody said. Ain't no man out there cannot handle two little thin women like that. Not
Did
picking
y'all
at their
see Carlos
size or
body
nothing.
with his
But
shirt
I'm
off?
just saying.
He could have done a lot more.
Can I say something, ladies? Hello.
Yeah.
Everybody got quiet.
Cause the host, I was waiting on the host to say
Oh, gee,
what
that
he
shit caught me
said.
off guard, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
He been up here for a minute, Miss D.
Yeah, yeah. I just want to say honestly, I don't think y'all being fair because y'all all women. Y'all acting on emotion. Y'all
No,
not
I'm
looking
not,
at.
sweetie. I'm telling you the
Well,
truth.
let me
I'm
just
not acting
finish.
on
Though.
emotions. I'm not.
Let me just
Trust me and
let me
believe
just
me.
finish.
And I don't
Okay.
think nobody else up here is, but I know I'm not.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
Emotions, you act
I
on
just want
emotions when feelings is involved,
Yeah,
and
my
if
feelings is not. I'm not saying to try to be disrespectful to her, but I don't know neither family, right? And and
yeah,
and
but
like I
y'all
said,
upset
wait a
because
minute,
she
hold
lost
on.
her life.
Wait, hold on. Like I said before, I have covered a lot of stories like this, and I would never let my emotions get into it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just covering a story. But what I'm saying, I want the truth out of the story. And if this could have even been a man that been gunned down the street, I'm gonna be on his side too. I'm
That's
not
what I was
Yeah,
biased.
going to say.
I'm not
yeah,
biased.
but
It could be a man.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but
so,
you
why
know,
do you
when
feel that we working off emotions,
I
magnificent? Why do you
because
feel that?
because when I saw the story, I was upset and I felt bad, and I was saying too, I want her in jail. But when I looked at the big picture, then I realized everything. I had to take stuff in consideration. When
But we don't know the big
I've been
picture.
in this
Yeah.
situation, I've dated women that's hotheads, and you can't control them. They'll go off anywhere. We can be at dinner, they go off and embarrass you. And I got six sisters, so I do believe Romika. When I looked at everything, all the evidence, Romika was a hothead. She was fighting everybody over the boy. They said she
Wait a
rolled
minute,
up
let me
on.
ask you a
Oh,
question. Do you
come
know
on
Ramika?
now.
Do
Come
you
on
know
now.
Ramika personally? Hold on, y'all. Do you know
No,
Ramika
no,
family?
I didn't know her, but I'm going by the evidence that I seen.
Okay, so
That
I
What
think you should.
evidence
I
did you
think. Wait a minute.
see?
Hold on, y'all. I think you should really give us apology up here on the platform because you did come off on us wrong and saying that we're wrong and we viewing it wrong because we women and we
no, no,
emotional. I think you was wrong for saying that,
no,
and I
ma'am. I
think
was
you should.
no. This is no, man. What I said was I think y'all not being fair because y'all acting on emotions.
Okay,
But
That's
but you
we're
not
was
fair
wrong
to
not.
for
say.
that. You
We're
came at
Okay,
not
us
acting
wrong.
on emotion.
but that's how
That's
I
not
feel
fair to
when I
say.
listen to y'all. That's
Okay.
how I feel because I've been listening to y'all for a couple of days, and once I got all the evidence and I seen videos over me, I got six sisters, and I've been in these situations. And have y'all seen the videos with
Those
Romika?
excuse,
We
excuse,
seen everything that you seen.
We seen
Right. So
everything
when
that
you
you
take
seen.
all that into consideration, I do believe she ran up on the girl and started beating her up, and the girl probably was a punk and scared, and she probably grabbed the stuff and everything. And I believe that unfortunately the girl won't get off, and there's not going to be no charges because
she didn't
Okay,
have a
so
weapon
let me
though,
ask
sir.
you this,
it's
magnificent.
going
You
to take
don't think
everything
that
in
Carlos?
consideration, and they're going to say yeah she was harassed. They're going to take the phone, text messages, and all that, and
But they
they're
got
going
that
to.
already.
And yeah, and I seen a video where Romika was saying, I think it was at a block party or something. She walked up on Carlos
I
and said,
saw
"Yeah,
that.
if I see her, I'm a drag her and all that." He said, "Get the f away from me." This is
Okay,
this is her character. That's what she was doing. They're
Okay,
gonna
let's do this. Let's
but
do this. Let's wait.
magnificent.
Hold on.
all that.
Let's do this. I just see here and said I'm not judging her from her past because I did
Okay,
not know her. I want to talk
okay.
about what happened to her right now, the day that this incident happened. I have a past too. So if
We
someone
know
gunned me
this.
down the street, my family ain't gonna want nobody to sit here and judge me off of what I did in my past.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but that's what officers. That's what the law do. They build
But
their
But
I'm
case.
not the law.
magnificent.
I'm not the law though. I'm not the law, so I don't have
No,
to do
I'm
what the
just
law
telling you.
do.
I'm telling you what the Justice Department do. They build a case on your
But
past. What you do in your past
Can I
is
ask
going to affect your
magnificent a
future.
question? Magnificent. Here's
Yeah,
my question.
yeah.
And believe me, I know how women be hothead. I'm a little hothead too. But I'm asking you, do you think? No, wait a minute. This is what I'm trying to ask you. Okay, let's just say Romika came up and would start beating her up. Do you think Carlos could have at least grabbed one of them and held one of them and separated them
Yeah,
or anything?
I think he should have took her and maybe tried harder to get her in the car, but she probably would have. Then that might have turned into something because she probably would have fought him. But I would have tried everything in my power to get her in that car, even if I had to call the cops on her or something.
And he didn't do that.
Or this, y'all. Even if you know Ramika is hot headed, right? Because we do know that, right? So, okay, let's not get Ramika in the car. Let's get Holly out of here. Then I
Mhm.
can calm Ramika down. Let's get Holly
Yeah,
out of here. Holly the one has the
Yeah.
weapon right now. She's
Yep.
more
yeah,
dangerous than anybody right now. So let me get Holly out of here. And she got my baby. She got to
yeah,
kiss
Mm-hmm.
me. So let me get Holly out of here. And then I'm going to deal with Ramika.
yeah. That would have been it. But you do gotta understand too when stuff happens.
You're not coming on my platform.
But
Please stop trying to
but
come up. You're not
but
coming
you
on
have
my
to
platform.
agree,
I don't like you.
Magnificent. He's the common denominator. And
Yeah,
since
yeah.
Yes,
since since
yes.
I'm
since
just
you
saying
want
you
to say
gotta
Romika
remember.
is this wild hothead, so then the calm Holly with the gun, that's who he should have immediately removed from the situation.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
yeah,
saying.
he
Since
should
she
have.
has a baby.
Yeah, that would have been the smart thing to do. But when you in the moment, heat of the moment, sometimes we don't act the way we should because it's we sitting back saying that, but when you're in it right there,
Listen,
somebody
no,
stopped and
in the
somebody.
moment, listen, in the moment, right? Because like you say, it's been videos of what she said she gonna do when she see Holly. So it's not no
Video
shocking.
to Holly
She
too.
pull up, you see her coming. Well, you shouldn't be stunned because you know that's what she do. So get your baby and your um baby mama with the gun out of the situation. He
Yeah, I
had
guess he
plenty
was
of
on board.
time.
I don't know, but they
And
say
that's why I think the video is going to be important because that the video is going to show the amount of time that they had to acknowledge, hey, she pulled up. Like that's what I want to see. What was she doing when Romika pulled up? You know,
the
did they
guy
That's
see
what
her
said,
I
pulled
want to
up?
see.
Did she
"What
have
the
time to run into the car at the
hell?"
time? You
The,
know, those things like that are, you know, what I think is it makes a difference on whether or not, you know, in law wise. Now we
what
can
he
all
said?
have our opinions to say, oh, she should have went this way, she should have went that way. But I mean, like I said, I don't. I think somebody had said they were arguing for 10 minutes before, and I don't believe that. I don't
Well,
believe.
the guy yesterday said she pulled up and snatched her by her hair when she was putting the kid in the car.
Yeah, it's just
But
a lot of
Yeah, we
Okay.
know
videos.
he's a
And
liar.
then
We
he
can't believe
said
everything he
Holly
said.
chased her. Then he
Unbelievable.
said
but how
Holly
was she?
chased her around the
They,
car.
they said they was going to the gym. She was going to the gym with a baby. How was she going to
Tell
the
me
gym?
about it.
Yeah,
That
that's why I
don't make
say it's
sense
just
to
a
me.
lot of questions. And was she going to the gym? Was he going to the gym? Was she just
That's
leaving
the
and he
He
was
story,
probably,
going
I
to the
y'all.
believe,
That's
gym?
the
I believe
You
story.
he was
know,
just leaving and he was
Excuse me,
going.
panel. I don't mean to cut y'all off, but could you stop trying to come on my panel? I don't want you on my panel. Please stop trying to come on my panel. If you don't, I'm going to block you. I don't want you on my panel. You tried all day yesterday, and you're not coming up today. And if you try again, I'm going to block you.
That
Yeah, I
must
think
be
she was going
Mr.
to the.
James
I think
Brown.
To her
I
more
think she
than
might have
once.
been leaving and he was going to the gym. But Romika had already dropped off her baby. She was taking the lunch back up there. That's when she
No,
saw
no, no.
Not
That's
true.
not
No,
what
that's
the
not
mom
true.
said.
it. What happened?
She was dropping her son off at school. She wasn't dropping off no lunch, going none of that. She was dropping her son off at school. They
But
even
that don't
said
make
that
sense.
out there. They said
That
she
don't
just
make
dropped
sense
her
to me.
son off.
But that don't make sense if she was dropping her baby off. How did the lunch get in there? Because she made a video. She said, "My son ain't gonna let me not make him lunch," and she put
She
the
took her son to school with the lunch.
You go to school with
no,
the lunch.
no, the lunch was in her car. That's how they got the letter, wasn't it? The lunch was in her car.
No, no, go back and listen to the mama video, boo boo. The mama said to clear the record. She said, "Let me clear the air." She said, "Let me clear the air." She said that Carlos did not take my grandson to school that morning. My daughter took her son to school. She cleared the air on
I
that.
know.
Go watch the video.
I know. I'm saying I believe Romika dropped him off before, and then she went home and made the lunch for the little boy and was coming back because the lunch never made it in the school. This was her second time going up there. Is what I'm saying.
That's
Who
not
said
true.
that?
That's not
That's
Where,
true.
not
Autumn?
true.
Well, how
That
did
is
Where did
not
you get
true.
that from? Can I ask you
how
where
did
did
they
you
get
get
the
that
lunch
from?
out of the
One
car
at a
then?
time, y'all. Question him one at a time so we can hear.
How did they get the lunch out the car? The lunch was still in the car. Remember? That's how they got the letter. So
Remember from where? Where we remembering this from? Where'd you get that from? Because last time we seen on the news, Romika family, when she was in the house, the mother said clear as day that she dropped off the food. She spoke to the school safety officer that was in the school, and then she left. Where are you getting this information
I
from?
heard it too, but then I heard since that no, it wasn't the that she only did one trip. It was her. I had heard that too, though. See,
yeah,
it's
Why
too
would she
too
The
make
much.
two
mother
trips for
cleared
the
it up
benefit of
though.
Carlos and Holly's statements?
That's
well,
what
Uh-huh.
I'm
if you
saying.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's a thousand stories out
if
here.
you-
I
well,
mean, that's what
Y'all
I'm
gotta
saying.
stop
That's the
promoting false
problem.
gossip. That's false
Yeah, just like
gossip.
they
Now
was
hold
Who
on,
talking
who
y'all.
about
told
Hold
you
on,
that
y'all.
there
there's
was
a
Wait,
food
wait,
video.
in the
wait,
car?
wait, wait, wait,
There's
wait,
a
wait.
video.
Don't get wait a minute, y'all. Don't get mad of what he's saying because he just like us. He only going by what he's hearing. So he was saying that she dropped the baby off. She went back home. She made the lunch. She brought the lunch back. So he only going off what was put out, what he heard. Now,
So
unfortunately,
so where'd
I
you
didn't hear
hear
that.
that from? Because Romika mother said that Romika called her mother every morning, and Romika did not call her
I
mother that
heard that
morning.
too though,
So I
y'all.
don't
I
know
did
where
too.
you.
I heard it too. I
Nobody
can't
got
tell you
that
where
from
I
And
heard
this
it
nowhere.
is what I
That's
from.
was
you
I
trying to
coming up
heard
tell
here
that.
and
Hold
y'all.
planting
on,
shit.
y'all. Everybody's talking. Wait
I'm
a
finna
minute.
tell y'all, cause y'all keep saying, "Where did you hear that?" I'm finna tell you, cause I heard it too. This is what I
Look,
heard, and before the mother cleared it up, that Carlos dropped off Lilos, and
Hmm.
that Romika was coming up there to bring the lunch.
And that came from Carlos Peoples, and it was already cleared up multiple times that
Exactly.
Romika had her child, and she
Hmm.
dropped off her child to school with lunch. She
but
packed that
No, it
lunch
wasn't
from
cleared up until
items
the
in her
mom cleared
home.
it up, though. The mom cleared it up. That's
Let's
what
but
he's
stop.
I
Let's
telling
stop
you.
doing that.
No, no,
no,
no. But you're getting what I'm. He's giving you. He's just saying what he heard. It
I
did
don't
not
want
get
to.
cleared
If
up
you
But
until
he,
heard
the
that,
mom
then I'm
cleared
sure
it
Now,
you
up.
I'm gonna
heard.
wait,
tell
wait,
him.
wait, y'all. Hold on. Don't get upset with him because look, Ebony just said she heard it. Denise
Yeah.
said she heard it. So you can't get upset because what
We
people heard.
all heard it at
Because
the very beginning.
we are hearing
Yes,
something different.
we did.
So
No, we
let's
all
be
heard it,
respectful
but
to
we also heard
everybody.
the mother
Wait
clarify.
a
We
minute,
all
wait
heard
a
it.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Now, when he says something, you can ask him respectfully, where did you hear it from? Because I don't be mean to him because he only saying what he heard. That's
Yeah.
all he's saying. Now, if you want
Cause
to
I heard it
rebuttal back
too.
and ask him where did he get it from, ask him. But don't be so shisty, y'all. We gotta
there's there's
keep it
there's a
nice.
there's a thin line. There's a thin line in causing confusion, and then there's a thin line in bringing up something that's already been debunked. If we all know, or a majority of us that's been keeping up with the case already know that Carlos did not drop his son to school, why would we then now say, well, I did hear that she did 2 trips in the area? Why would she do 2 trips in the area? That only plays into the mind of somebody that's saying she was stalking Carlos, driving in the area multiple times, and we
But I
all know
don't think
that's
he
not
trying
what
to say
happened.
she was stalking. I don't think he was trying to say she was stalking
I never said
Carlos.
she was talking.
Yeah, I don't think he was trying to say that. He just said the simple fact that he heard that she dropped the baby off and went back, made the lunch,
Yeah,
and he was told the lunch was still in the car
yeah,
when the
that
incident
I don't know
that's
happened.
how
what
we
I
all
thought.
That's what
getting
he
that
was trying to say.
information from. I don't know where we
Yeah,
getting that
that's what I.
information from a picture of her putting in her story that she dropped off this lunch with whatever caption. She
Yeah.
didn't, there's nothing saying that she went back and forth. Where did we get that from?
Well,
That was, where did we get that from?
I heard it on one of the channels. They said she dropped him off because I guess the story that I got and understood, she didn't want him to be late, and she took him to school, and then she went back to make the lunch, and then went back, and that's when she seen Carlos and them and did the U turn. That's what the impression I thought. That's not true.
That only explains why a woman that's now dead and can't say what she did that morning bumped into two people that were waiting on her because she was late, packing her lunch for her child
Okay,
at
let me say
home
this, y'all.
with
Hey,
her
I
D.
want
child.
everybody on the
I'm not
panel.
into that.
No,
Wait a minute.
I didn't say they was
Wait a minute. I
waiting.
want everybody on the panel freeze. Everybody freeze. Everybody freeze. Okay. Let's everybody take a deep breath. I want everybody to freeze. I don't know this guy. I mean, I can't say he didn't come off a little rough, but for us that, he been respectful to everybody on the panel. He haven't said nothing foul to any of us, and that's why he's still here. And I do respect how he feel. He was only asking a question. Ebony, she's been with me for a long time. Open book been with me for a long time. They know I am a fair person. They know I don't like to be mean. I don't like to be evil towards people. I like and Denise. I can't leave Denise out. They've been with me for quite some time. They know how I am. Now they know if you being disrespectful, they know from the rip, I'm gonna take you out of here. Okay, I'm gonna drop you. But I just feel like he have questions the same way we have questions. So he just wanted to know, how did the news people say that the food was still in the car? Because he said he heard that from someone else's platform. So we actually can't get mad at him because he heard that from another platform. Because as I just spoken earlier this week, every content creator is saying different stuff. So I'm not going to sit here and say he's lying, because he probably
I don't
did
want to
get it from
embellish.
another
I don't want
platform.
to embellish in
Thank you,
fabrication.
host, for being fair to me.
No, I
No,
want to be
no one
fair.
on the
I don't want to
news,
be mean.
no newscast stated that there was food
No, he
and
did not
still
say
left in the
that. He
car.
said no. He said he got it from another platform. That's what he
Mm,
said. So that's what he probably mean by news, not the regular news that we hear on
okay,
TV. I
Yeah,
okay.
understood what he was trying to say. So
yeah,
if we
it's
stop talking over each other, sometimes we can try to understand what the person is really saying. I caught on when he said the news. I know he wasn't talking about the regular news. I caught on, and I said he's talking about another content
Okay,
creator.
yeah,
there's another
podcast,
So
content.
all
podcast
yes,
news is
Yeah,
different.
yes,
it's
that's
another
what he meant.
content. I
Yeah,
watch like
podcast is different from the news.
because I watched like 20 of them on YouTube. They got all of them, like the videos of
Right,
her.
I understood what you were saying. I understood where you was coming from when you said the news. I knew you was talking about another platform. So that's why I didn't say nothing to you when you said the news, because I know, and like I said earlier this week, every content creator out here is covering this story. They have different views on it. So we can't get mad at what every content creator put out, because we
True,
all
true,
speculate.
true. But when it comes to the news, the actual news that's being broadcasted on TV and television
Hey, Mama
publicly,
Duke, love
they're
you.
saying the son replied to his mother, but the mother never got the reply because she never picked up her son because she was gunned down in
Hey,
front
D.
of her
Can I
son's
say something
school.
real quick, D?
Yes, you can, Denise.
This is Denise. I just think that, to say he made a comment, and say what he heard. Just like I make comments saying what I heard. I give my opinion, you give your opinion, right? Nobody is speaking factual. Like when you say
Right,
fabrication, we all are speculating.
right.
None of us know the truth, right?
Thank
I think I heard you say something earlier and say that it was fact. We can't say that things are fact because we honestly really don't know. At the end of the day, nobody knows at the end of the day. We can assume things based on certain things that have been put out there, but we can't say it's factual. We can't even say what the news puts out is factual because I see every day where the news put out stuff
Yep.
and it ends up being wrong and not right. So
Yep.
I think, everybody's emotions is high behind this. People tend to not want to even consider when somebody says something or they think they're questioning things because it doesn't relate to what they think. But I
Right,
think we all need to understand that regardless of what our opinions are, that's opinions. That doesn't make it facts, and that
right.
doesn't make the next person wrong.
Yeah,
And
we
I
just trying
think
to
that's
right.
what that's where a lot of breakdown comes from. Where to say that people get too emotional, I don't believe there's a such thing as too emotional because this case is emotional. I will tell you that my opinion is different, greatly different than a lot of people. But I enjoy getting on panels like this where you can voice your opinion respectfully
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
you
Denise,
can
thank you
talk.
for saying that because you've been with me for a
Mm-hmm.
long time. You know, and Ebony also knows too. I always welcome people on my panel. I was never a nasty type person. Didn't let people on my panel speak how they feel. Now, unless I feel like you was trying to like come for me or be disrespectful to my panel, get my panel taken down. Like the lady came on my
Mm-hmm.
panel yesterday, she got me copyrighted. She came up and was being evil and got me copyrighted and set up here and played music on my fucking platform and got me copyrighted yesterday. So y'all gotta
What?
understand, like people that's coming on my platform, y'all gotta understand. I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be nice, and let everybody up to say how they feel about a situation. But then when you come up here trying to attack my platform, that's something different. Like that do get me emotional. Okay, even though I
Yeah.
said I don't get paid for what I do. I do what I do is free. You understand what I'm saying? Because I love people and I love this community and I love putting stories out. But when you come up here to try to attack me and attack my people and attack my platform, I have every right to get upset. And everybody that been with me for a long time should know that I always been a fair person. And that's why I didn't want to come after his throat, and just be absolutely disrespectful to him and be mean to him because he was only going by what he heard. And then, when I say I don't really like men because of what happened to me yesterday, they came up here and got me copyrighted.
Oh, the one that was
Wow.
playing that kept playing the music, and I was saying he doing that deliberately.
Yeah, I was on here
Yes,
then.
Oh my
Mm-hmm.
God.
yes. So
Mm-hmm.
I
y'all
told
gotta
you he was
understand that
doing
I
that
don't get paid for
deliberately.
what I do. What I do free from the bottom of my heart. But don't come up here being disrespectful to me, and disrespectful to my chat, and stuff like that. I try to be nice to everybody. My God, please. I just
Yeah,
feel
let's
like
Yeah.
people
disrespect.
Yeah.
don't like this stuff. Just go do what you gotta do and just move on, go somewhere else. I don't want to be
Mm-hmm.
mean to nobody. I don't like that. I want to be nice to everybody. I didn't want to come off on him in a nasty way because he wasn't being nasty. He wasn't being mean. He was just saying what he heard. Ebony said the same thing. She heard the same thing, but she just never brought it up. Denise said she heard the same thing, but she never bring it up.
Yeah.
I just
So
want I just
he's
want to be
not
nice to people.
he's telling the truth because I heard it too.
We're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yes,
Yeah, and
yes,
I
that's
think we
it.
just have to. We just have to. It's a fine line in being talk speaking to someone and letting them get their opinion, and he has the right to his opinion. He has the right to what he feels like to say, as long as he's doing it respectful. And everybody has a stance on how they feel in this whole thing, right? But
Yes.
everybody can agree to disagree. And if and I feel like this is a way of, when you get panels like this, that, in my opinion, these are the panels that I like, because the next story that comes, that you can go to this page and you can have constructive, back and forth opinions, and you can state your opinions. I don't want to go to no channel that I see is just completely one-sided, and you can't get a word in, or you get chewed up everything if they even think a certain way. I mean, because it's, to me, that's, if you want to run your platform that
Denise,
way, but
Denise, can
it's,
you read Miss Lady comment? She wants you to rebuttal something in according to the case, Miss Lady in the comment.
I can't see it. How do you get back to the comments from here? Hold on, let me.
Just push your comments, baby. Just say push your just say. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I
Miss
had
B,
got
do
an
you
old
want me to read
school.
it out loud to
I
her?
see somebody said,
Yes, yes, Ebony.
It said, can Denise share her view on it being self-defense from her aspect? If she doesn't mind, I'm just curious on I'm just curious on do know we all have our own opinion. Oh, she said she wants you to share, basically share
this this
your
is this is
aspect.
why I believe that nothing has been done thus far. Let me
She
say it
said
like this. I
self-defense.
believe
Why do you feel that it was self-defense?
I believe that they're looking at the fact that there was a restraining order. I think they're looking at the fact that there was videos of her specifically saying Holly's name. I don't think the videos make a difference. I think that what was said in the videos make it. That's why those videos are relevant. Other than that, I don't think those other videos are relevant to the fact. It's just only what was said in the videos. Is now I'm talking in terms of law wise now, right? What they're going to say. Um, I don't know in terms of what's on the video. I do think there's a video that captured it all. I don't know. I would have to see that to say 100%. But I will say, in my opinion, on what I see thus far, or what has been shown thus far, and by the way the prosecution is moving, in my opinion, they're leaning more towards this being justifiable. That's just in my opinion. Like I said, that's based on what I see, how the prosecution is moving, and what's been put out thus far. Again, that's just my opinion.
So
Now,
why is
if
there
I
being a
see something
grand
else,
jury?
hmm,
If you feel that is self defense, then
hmm,
why is it going to the grand jury? Because
is it going to the grand jury? That's why. See, remember when
I
I said
told
earlier?
you, remember I said, oh, I don't know if it was you I told. When I asked, because I had heard that it was going to the grand jury. So
Hmm.
when it was an actual family member of Romika, which was um
Oh yeah, you said the aunt,
the aunt.
but has
And
the
I
mom
asked
said
her,
this?
but the aunt is the mother's sister.
Mm,
So
yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying. I just, like I said, if I see, that's why, if it's a video, I don't think the boy has a video, but if it's a video, I feel like the prosecution should release the why they haven't did anything. But like I said, I guess we just gotta wait to see. The grand jury is not gonna take but so long. Sometimes they can take a week or two, but they're gonna have to give a decision soon. So I just feel like, if it's a couple weeks go by and nobody still hasn't said anything, and they say, oh, we're waiting for the grand jury. If everything's been presented to the grand jury shouldn't take like a month to decide. So I just feel like, if, in my opinion, if it's still like this in a couple of weeks, no movement, nobody knows, nobody can say, oh, we're waiting on the grand jury. I think at that point we can say, nah, grand jury doesn't take this long. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
hmm
Do y'all,
I see what
that's,
you're saying. I see what you're saying.
and
Oh,
then I think, that's when I think that, some people that might have access to be able to get in touch with the mom, maybe the aunt. I don't know how close, are they close, Are the mom and the
But
aunt close? I don't know. But if
I'm not
she's,
even sure.
but the aunt is the one who said it. You saying if they close, if she said it, then why would we tell her to go back and ask them if she already said it?
oh, she said it's at the grand jury. Okay, that's what I'm saying. So if it's already been presented to the grand jury,
No, she
the
said
grand,
it. She didn't say it's already been presented. She said, I asked her. I said, is it true about
mm-hmm,
it's going to the grand jury? She
mm-hmm.
said, I can't say too much, but
Okay,
yes, it's going to the grand jury. She didn't
right.
say it's already been. She said it's going.
Now
So
I could now that's true because they won't necessarily tell you when. But what I'm saying is, if we're still at this point in a couple of weeks or a month from now, the prosecution still has to update her mother.
yeah,
The
and she
prosecution
also
still
said the
has to say,
autopsy is
we're
back
waiting,
too.
we're waiting, we're waiting. So that's all I say, is just to make sure that they're on their prosecutions behind, because they don't want to just sit back and just let this prosecution just let this stuff hang around and not doing anything about it.
So how long can it take for something like this to happen?
Normally, if they
Nobody
have a lot of
knows. We
witnesses
can
to,
just speculate. She can't.
I
She
can't
can't
say,
tell
but
you.
I mean, we can all. I mean, it's not going to take them weeks to present a case to the grand jury. It's not going to take them weeks to present the case to them. It's not even going to take weeks in a trial. So we can't say, oh, let's give the grand jury a month or two. Normally, trials like this is not going to take a month or two. So if the trial's not going to
But
take
you
that,
can't say that though because
yes, you
if you
can. The grand jury doesn't even require a lot of evidence even to indict.
okay, I agree with you on that, but I'm only saying like you said in a couple weeks, but you don't know what if they don't go to the grand jury say until November the 5th. So
Oh,
because
right. Well,
nobody knows when they're
I'm not
going.
saying when they're going. I thought you were saying I thought she was asking how long does it take for them to decide. I didn't know she
No,
was saying
I
how
keep
long.
repeating to you what she told me. My
No.
question.
I'm talking about what D was asking. I thought she was asking how long did it take for them to
Yeah.
decide. I
That's
didn't
what
know.
I asked. I asked how long, like how long would it take for the family to know that, or will they let the family know that it's going to grand jury?
They have to
Yeah, they
update
have.
them.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, yeah.
So the family know it's going to grand jury. But what I'm saying, first you gotta go to grand jury, and then after that we can know how long it takes after that. But it got to go to the grand jury first. So
But the
we keep saying
prosecution would let the
3 weeks
family
if they
know a
haven't.
roundabout. They would let them know a roundabout. I can tell you, they would let them know a roundabout.
Yeah, they're gonna let the family know when it's going to the grand jury, but the family is not obligated to tell us.
Right, they aren't. But what I know, they aren't obligated to tell us anything. But what I'm saying is, what I see from the family with the marches saying they want justice and saying things are not being done. Then if it is in the grand jury or going to the grand jury, then justice, some type of justice, is in the process of happening, right?
Mhm.
So why would that's all I'm saying. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I understand exactly what you're saying. Like if
I
it's
was
going
under
to the
the
grand jury,
interpretation that this case wasn't moving. But if
yeah.
you're saying that the family did say that it is going to the grand jury, then yeah, then we just have to wait until the grand jury. I was just underneath the impression from just the different things that I've seen on
About the
social media
marching saying they
that
want
nothing is
justice.
being
Yeah.
done. People need to keep signing the petitions. People need to do everything so that this prosecutor can do something. That's what I've been seeing. Maybe I need to just
I
keep
understand exactly
looking,
what
but
you're saying.
Host, thank you for letting me come up. I'm gonna step down. Thank you for being fair. Y'all ladies have a blessed day.
Oh, and you welcome. You welcome. No problem.
Can I donate to your channel anyway?
I'm not monetized, so what you can do, my mom can drop a coffee link, and you can just click on that coffee link and buy me 1 or 2 coffees if you like to support the channel.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay.
Okay, and thank you so much. I appreciate your support.
You're
Bad
welcome.
magnificent.
Bye. Be blessed.
Mm-hmm.
If I have a mod in the chat, because one of my mods dropped my coffee link for him, please. I appreciate it if one of my mods in the chat.
I see open book.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah, I see open book. Yeah. Oh yeah, she just dropped it.
Okay. I can't think of this person's name right here that came up.
Are they on the panel yet?
Yeah, I can't see their name. It starts with a J. Do you see it?
Janitria or Jackson?
Meek
Jani-
Jackson.
Demetra.
Janitra.
Demetra. Yes.
Janitra.
Janitra. Thank you, y'all.
Janitra.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. Hey.
Hey, y'all.
How you doing?
I'm well. I, I'm I'm up here. I really just jumped on in the middle, so I'm kind of listening. But I really wanted to speak too, but I can't speak about what I don't know about. So keep talking, y'all.
So you don't know about this case?
Well, yeah, yes, ma'am. I know about the case, but I don't know what part y'all talking about. I don't know what
Is
what
this
what y'all talking
politicking?
about. No, I was just on her live the other yesterday.
Oh,
You say is
okay.
that who?
She said, "Is this politicking?" No, I'm not politicking.
Who is
I'm
that?
all for Romix. Okay.
Politicking is
Mm,
the one that went out and did the podcast where she went to the school and she said it was 47 steps from the school where Romika died.
okay, Miss
Yeah.
D.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I spoke with you on your channel the other night or yesterday or whatever day. I don't know. But this ain't no politicking. Remember, I said I don't get down like that.
Okay,
No,
do you
Okay.
know who
I
didn't
don't think
talk?
she's saying that. She's asking you, are you a person? You do kind of sound like the lady. I think that's what she's
Yeah.
asking.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, no. I'm a 35-year-old woman, live in DeKalb, Illinois. I'm 45
Oh.
minutes away from Chicago. Grew up on the west side. That's not me.
I think you're the one that was on Keys, right? That came up on
Um,
Keys.
no, I
That
never
said,
came up on Keys either. I only
oh,
came up on Miss D.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, if you well, Miss D ain't saying nothing. But
No, I
remember when
want.
you was like,
Go ahead.
go ahead.
No, I want to. I'm trying to remember. So go ahead. Maybe I
She
can
was
remember.
letting you talk.
When I was telling you, I said I don't get down like that. Right is right, wrong is wrong. That's me.
Oh yeah, yesterday. I remember that.
Yeah.
The
So
person I didn't know that was you, but I remember someone said that.
yes, yes,
That must have
ma'am.
been you. Okay.
Hmm. But I'm just jumping in because I don't know where y'all at, so I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
We just talking. You can go ahead and say what you want to say.
Well, I don't know where y'all at. Like I don't want to back. I don't
We
like to
just
backtrack.
conversating. We just
Okay,
conversating. So you
I'm
can
here.
go ahead.
I'm here though.
But but she let people on
Okay.
the panel to.
Well, what I would
Can
like
I
to say
say
is,
something, Miss D?
go ahead.
I don't want to take over your panel, but can I say something to her?
Go ahead. I'm texting. Go ahead.
You saying you here and you just, but she let people on the panel to talk, not to just listen.
Okay. Yes, and I want to talk. But
And we
what
said,
I'm
go
saying
ahead.
is, I can't come in and talk about nothing if I don't understand what y'all talking about.
And when
I
you
can't.
said that, I said
Yeah.
we're just talking like about everything.
So,
So
what viewpoint would you like to discuss? You can bring up whatever viewpoint you
yeah,
like to discuss, and we
so
can
we're talking
reiterate.
about everything. It's not no specific order.
Okay. Well, thank you for the clarification.
Hmm.
See me, I just don't be. I don't. I didn't ask to be jumped on right now. Like I was just whatever.
No,
You
we're
oh,
not
I
jumping on you. We're just
apologize if
trying
you
No,
to.
feel
I
that
get it.
way. I
I get it.
apologize if you feel that way. We was just giving you the floor. It's not no particular order. That's all I was saying of the
Okay, thank you.
conversation.
Thank you. Um, I don't know where to start, basically. Um,
Do you know what? I'm gonna stop. Let me stop.
please ask questions and I'll jump in.
All right. Who else want to speak? I don't know what's
I'm
going
not
on.
gonna say nothing.
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Go ahead, Denise. Anybody? Like I don't know what's going on here. I'm
I just
confused.
want to
I'm
say,
confused too.
yesterday, guys, was Carlos' birthday, and that man ain't look like he was missing a beat. It don't look like he's upset or in a disarray behind Holly having
Don't
to
worry
face
about it, y'all. I
whatever
had to let it go. I couldn't deal with it. Y'all
she
know
has
my,
to
my
face.
PTSD be all over the place, and I just can't deal with certain stuff.
And I believe that he got what he wanted. This is what he wanted, and he's happy. He doesn't really care about what's going on with Holly, but I believe that if Holly has like anything to say, it can only hurt her because it can only hurt him. The most that Holly could say to defend herself is that she may have been manipulated into a plot, and that would be the only difference in that charge would be life or death.
I
25
agree.
to life or life without parole. That would be the only difference, and that's going to depend on how Carlos played this situation out, because if he even, and I believe he already effed that up, excuse my French, but I believe he already messed that up by when he came back online on Facebook and started posting nothing but Romika, as if, he done took everything down from Holly and he only has Romika up there. So it looks, if I was Holly, I would feel like, you know what, maybe I was amped up a little bit. Maybe someone did put lithium in my back, maybe this did go overboard, and now I'm stuck carrying the bag while he's out there living free. So I believe that's the only way that this situation she could say something
Right.
other, because she has three bullets to account for. You could account for the first one, but not the following two. Then you have
Exactly.
Then you have, if they decide to bring charges when it comes to this fake paper trail, she's gonna
Mm-hmm.
really have to explain. Yes, your grandmother was called. I've called plenty of people mother, grandmother, sister, auntie, cousin. I don't care who it is. If you being a home wrecker, or I view you as a home wrecker, or I view you as somebody that's popping shit or starting trouble or getting in the way of my family and my cohesiveness of my family, because they look like they pretty much had a very good family besides horse. And it's nothing wrong with a man going out there and pleasuring himself. It just seems like Holly may have overstepped her boundaries, because if Romika was the type to beat ass and put belt to ass like they saying, then all those other girls followed suit. Holly was the one who thought she was big and bad because she knew she was gonna get a gun. Even with Q saying uh a girl named Romika came out saying that her and Romika had a problem. That just shows how much of a narcissist that Carlos is, to the point where he would go
Mm-hmm.
after a female with the same name. Because these
Mm-hmm.
narcissistic men, they'll pick a girl with the same name as you, same sign as you,
Mm-hmm.
same age as you, or same kind of
Birthday.
job as you.
Mm-hmm.
They have many ways to strike a nerve. They have many ways of doing things like that.
Can I say one thing, ladies, before I get off?
Yes, you can.
Thanks a lot. I'll be back. I would like to support your channel. I enjoyed you, ladies, and
Yes,
I will
we do the
also,
same, guys.
and I would also like to say, I really do think that they just trying to decide what they're going to charge her with.
Me too.
That's what
Mm,
it
I
is.
can agree.
I
I can agree
agree.
with that.
Me too.
That's
Me too.
exactly what that is. I didn't seen it many a times before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Um, and
yeah.
I will be back. It was nice listening.
The
See
link
you
should be
Nice
in
later.
my,
to see
one of
you.
my mods. I dropped the link for you. That you can donate to the channel. One of my mods in the chat there dropped the link for you.
Okay, thank you. I'll be
And you're
back.
welcome, sweetie, anytime.
Okay, bye,
And
ladies.
y'all guess who backstage, y'all? They keep trying to come up. They've been trying to come up, y'all, ever since I've been live. What's wrong with they keep messing with me, y'all?
To James Brown.
The motorcycle man.
At this point here, he's harassing you.
What? Tell him to
Yes.
turn. You know what you tell him, Miss D? Before you come up on my panel, tell him backstage. Turn on your camera.
Turn on your camera. Yes.
Yeah,
And you
turn
will
your
be the
camera
only
on,
one to
James
see
Brown. Let
him.
me see your face.
Yes.
If you
Yep,
want to
that's
come
what
up,
you tell him.
turn your camera on. Turn your
Yep.
Turn
camera on.
your camera on.
Turn your camera on, and then once you see that it's an actual person and he ain't on nothing, then if you want to let him up, that's
Mhm.
that's then you can, because it seems like James Brown got something to say.
James Brown be around on every channel.
And make sure he ain't on no damn motorcycle. He ain't gonna come up here shaking his head up and down with that helmet on.
Open book said D. Open book said D. Let him up and tell him about coffee too.
That's
Okay. Oh
right.
my
That
God.
support the
Open book.
channel.
Let me look at the comments.
Ah,
Open book.
oh.
Yes, open book. Huh.
See, the other guy
Tell
was
him.
respectful. You know what I'm saying? He was very respectful.
And who
He
knows?
was.
James Brown might be too.
I
Who
don't know.
knows?
I don't know
That's
about
why I
James
told you to
Brown.
tell him to turn on his camera backstage for you so you can see him. And then once
Oh,
you see him, you can decide then what you're gonna do. If you're gonna let him all the way into the actual live.
okay, James Brown. If you want to come up, turn your camera on, and can't
Tell
nobody
him
see
you
you
the
but
only
me.
one
I
that's
can see
gonna
how you
see
look.
him. You'll be the only one seeing him because he'll be turning it on backstage. And then he can
Right.
turn it off. And then
Somebody
come
said,
up.
"Who dropped the kid off to school and the lunch must have been made?" Well, baby, Miss Fisher, I think the mama dropped the baby off to school, baby, and the mama took the lunch to the
We
school, honey.
passed that,
And
y'all.
that's why I was so mad when that guy brought it up, because that is very cantankerous. It doesn't matter how nice or how respectful you want to be. There's a very thin line when it comes to throwing out wrong information on a podcast where millions of people potentially could be listening to. Those things shouldn't be entertained. It doesn't matter how nice you want to be, because now we have people in the comments asking a question that really shouldn't be asked at this point.
So we passed the lunch. I mean,
Yeah.
asking, yeah, we've been past
It's
that.
like, why are we making conversation about something that really shouldn't be a conversation? What should be a conversation is what is going on? When is things going to happen? Does Q have this tape? Does he not have this tape? If he has this tape, was he the fucking
Yeah.
one recording? These are the things that matter. Holly with her paper trail. Holly, you said she called your grandmother. Why didn't your grandmother go request the order of protection? Did she take it serious enough as much as you took it? I mean, your grandmother's much older. She would know if something was a threat or not. Your friend Rebecca, why didn't she go get an order protection from Romika? Why did she go back and forth with Romika? These are things that we need to ask. Holly, how did
And you
you
know
know?
what? And
How
like
did
you
you?
also said, why didn't um Carlos' mama come up to the police station and get the baby?
The
Why did
baby,
they have to call
those are the
DCFS?
questions that need to be asked. Why did Holly not have, if anything? I don't even think, like I said, I don't think that family supporting her. If anything, she has a lawyer to decipher if she's going to get life without parole or a good 10 to 15 years. That's what she has her lawyer for, and nothing much, because you're not getting away from taking a life. Nobody is bigger than the program. It doesn't matter if she was assaulting you, even if she laid a finger on you. If she didn't lay a finger on you to cause you a bruise or to make you say ow, ooh, ah, e, anything, you didn't have a right to shoot her multiple times. That's the
And guess
conversation.
and guess what? While Carlos was over there choke holding her and fighting her and everything, why didn't she just dial 911? Why
Let's
Holly
go
didn't dial
there.
911
Let's start there. Why didn't you call 911? Why isn't no
immediately?
one saying, like, what's going on here? If she was ready to attack your child, or she wanted to attack your child, how did she
Yeah.
do that? Was the windows down? Was the windows up? Q saying the windows was up, and Romika was quote unquote banging on the window. How is that happening in the crime scene show? Holly car windows all the way down.
Yeah, why didn't she immediately dial 911 when y'all said that? Well, when
Why are
Q
they
said,
driving in two separate cars? Let's start there with something so minimal. If you guys,
yep,
if we have two adults going to the same location, which is dropping off her son to the mom's house and then going to the gym,
mm-hmm,
why aren't they in one car to drop off the baby, go to the gym, and then go back, pick up the baby, and then go to her car and go home?
you
How?
know
And then
why
you
I
gotta
think they
really, you
did
gotta
that?
logically think.
You
Q,
know why?
not even Q. What's this boy name?
Carlos.
Keys. He had on the live that Holly had on the same clothes from Friday. So you was in the mall. You got your ears pierced. You got your baby's ears pierced. You got all this money. The bag that she had, the Louis Vuitton bag that she had on, was big enough to hold your gun. So it's not like when you was leaving from your weekend rendezvous with Carlos, it's not like you didn't have a bag to have your gun in. Why was it on your waistband? Why are you anticipating to see Romika and she was already late? Why are you anticipating to see her?
You know why I think they did that two car thing that morning? I hate to say, I think, cause like I think they was laying and waiting on Romika, and I think they did the two car thing because
Either
um
felon.
Carlos not supposed to be in a vehicle with a pew
Mm-hmm.
pew.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that
Yeah, so
two
that's
car
probably why
thing
they was
didn't
in
make
two
sense
separate
to
cars. That's
me
right,
either.
Ebony.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
I agree with that, Ebony.
Yeah, because they
Mm-hmm.
were trying to say, because I asked about, well, I just found out the truth last night about that girl been over there for the weekend. Because I was like, why is it two cars? And Q said, oh, cause Holly was just coming over there and everything. And then he turned around and changed it and said days later, oh, she was already there. So why are they finna leave in two different vehicles and they going together to one place? That didn't make no sense neither. And I think they did it like that because they knew they was gonna use that pew pew, and they had to have two different cars because other than that, Carlos would have been in trouble.
Uh-huh.
That's
So
agreed.
that
That's
made
agreed.
good sense.
That's agreed. And that
Yeah, when
just
the police
goes.
would have came, he would have been in trouble because he's not supposed to be around any firearms.
And that just goes to more premeditation because
Mm.
why are you going to the gym with a gun?
And in two
Why
different
are you
cars
going to
at
the
that.
gym with a gun?
Let me ask you a
Hmm.
question. It can you take a gun in the gym? Because I know
No.
here where I live,
No,
You can't
if
take
you
a gun
are
or a baby.
armed to carry, yeah, if you armed to
no,
carry certain things, you can't even take a
no,
gun in the park here. You can't take it in
huh?
the park. You can't take it in the post office if you
No,
armed.
you can't.
Even if you
You
got a
can't.
license, you restricted. You still restricted with some
Yes,
places.
yes, because even here, we don't need to conceal to carry here. But if I'm going into a restaurant or it's well, especially maybe a restaurant, I can take it in there if they don't know. But like in different places, you're not supposed to take them in there, and especially like clubs that's gonna check your purse. You're not supposed to take your gun into anything. And even if you leave it in your car, right? It's not supposed to just be in your car. It has to be in like a lock box, something secure and locked up. Like she just got her pew pew just laying around like that. And then who sits a pew pew on top of a car in the daytime with people walking around? Who
Now, if I
does
was
that?
Holly, now that's plausible because if I was Holly and I had on the outfit that she had on, and I had
She
my
had
gun
pockets
in
on
my
that jacket.
and I had my gun in my waistband, and I'm walking to my car, and I'm putting my baby in my car seat, I'm gonna put my gun on the top of my car also because I'm trying to strap my baby in, and I don't want my gun to fall on the floor and you know
Why
perhaps
why not
hurt
put it
me
in
or
your
my
pocket
child.
then? Or if it was in your what's the name said it was in her waistband, so you're gonna take it out your waistband and put it on top of your car
We
in
already
the
see her
broad
outfit.
daylight at a
That's not a
school zone.
plausible. That's not a plausible thought. We see her outfit. She did not have on a waistband. She did not have on a holster, or anything of the
Her
sort.
jacket had pockets.
They
They
didn't
was
say that. They didn't say she got a gun out her pocket.
no,
That's
but
not
I'm
what they said.
saying no. When you said that's plausible for her to put it on top of the hood, why not just put it in your pocket?
Like I said, if I'm Holly and I'm walking around with a loaded pistol because I'm scared, we giving her the benefit of the doubt, and I'm walking to the
You can
car
get in
with my
trouble for
baby,
that.
it doesn't
You
matter.
can get in
It
trouble for
doesn't
that.
matter.
You can lose your license for that. She
If she's
cannot
capable
sit
of killing,
a
I don't think
loaded
she cares
gun,
about a license.
huh?
If she's capable of killing, I don't think she cares about a
Yeah,
license.
but
Like,
what I'm
we have
saying,
to be real here.
but nobody in their right mind, okay, is gonna sit a gun. Oh, let me sit this gun on top of my car.
I would. I would. I'm speaking.
On the
That's why I said I'm
outside
speaking
of your
from
car?
experience. That would be the safest thing to do. If I'm walking with a baby and my gun, and I'm walking to my car to then go somewhere, I'm going to put my gun on the hood of the car. I'm going to take it
And you
out
gonna
of
put
my
it on the
waistband.
floor inside
I'm
the car?
no.
Somebody could easily, especially in Chicago, somebody could easily run up and be walking past and see that gun and take it. Like I would put
That's
it
not
on the,
what we talking about here.
but
Carlos
they
was
teach it
there.
in those classes.
Carlos was there. She wasn't there by herself.
But Carlos was parked like 3 cars up
He still was there.
next to her. He wasn't next to her. I just don't care.
If I'm
They teach
walking
you
to a
safety.
car, if
They
I'm
teach
walking
you
to a car
safety.
with a baby and a gun, and I have a gun on my waist, no holster, that means it's capable of moving.
I would
I'm
so
going to
let's
put
be
it.
clear. So you talking about safety. Let's
We're
since you
not
want to talk
talking
about
about we're
safety.
not talking about safety. We're just talking about a regular everyday person.
No,
Like,
you said the
we're
safest thing that she should do.
yes, because why would I want to
Okay,
put it?
so you saying she looking for safety. So you saying she did it because
I
it was the
wouldn't want to
safest
keep it on my
thing.
waistband. I would put it on the roof of my car, put my child in the car seat, and then
But
take
she
my
not
gun
even
and then
going
put it
for
in the glove
safety.
box. I'm
But
not.
she don't care about no safety because if she cared about safety, one, she wouldn't have been walking with her gun without it even being in a holster. Number two, she wouldn't have
That's
put a gun
besides
with a
the
live
point.
round in the
Exactly.
car
That's
with
true,
her
Ebony.
baby.
That's
She
true.
don't care nothing
Because
about
her
her
gun could have
baby.
went. Her gun could have went off while she was holding that baby.
Yeah,
And
she don't
that
care nothing
explains
about her baby.
why
Her gun
she
didn't
had
have
it
a
on the roof
safety on it.
of
It
the
don't even
car.
make
It was
safeties
already
on no gun.
loaded
She
and
don't give a
Well,
live.
damn about
actually,
no
to be
damn
honest
baby.
with you, we don't know if she had it on top of the car or not. We only going by what we heard.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but we
True.
do know she had that gun inside that car with that live round with her baby.
That's
Yeah, we
that's in
know
the
that.
police
And
report.
she left her baby and didn't care and was talking on the phone, okay, while everything was going on. She didn't care nothing about her baby.
That is true.
And then she denied taking her baby to safety. We know that's a fact because it's on the incident report when the
And you
police
know
said,
what? You know that you saying that right now. I think them saying on that police report that she denied taking her baby to safety was them saying that she denied the baby going with Miss Tina or Miss Tina denied taking the baby.
Miss Lady said I'm low. I sound far away, Miss
A
Lady.
little bit. A little
Yeah,
bit.
a little bit.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, Holly don't care nothing about no baby because if she cared anything about a baby, she wouldn't have been out there pew pewing anybody. She wouldn't have. She would have had her gun properly in a holster or in a lockbox like they teach her in class. She would have. After the pew pew, she would have grabbed her baby out the car and was holding her baby instead of holding her phone in her hand,
I think
running
they
her
was
mouth,
recording Romiko on the floor. I ain't gonna hold you.
You mean after
running
they
her
pow
mouth.
pow her?
Yeah, because if you watch the video, Carlos, you see how they were saying on the live, somebody's live, they was like Carlos so carefully and gently put his phone on top of the roof of the car while Romika was on the floor. I believe that they were both recording her because in both positions of the crime scene, when she's on the sidewalk watching Romika die, and then when she's on the leaning on the car watching Romika die. Her phone is facing Romika. Now, whether she's on the phone on a video call, she still could be recorded. It just wouldn't be any audio. Same for Carlos.
Y'all want to know the truth? Why I think all that blood? Cause that wasn't blood splatter. That was on her knees. That was too. That blood was too thick and round. That's not blood splatter. I think I'm gonna be honest. I think she got that blood on her knee because she was down on her knees over there in Baromika, and they probably was searching her or going through her pockets and stuff, or who knows, recording her. She was down on her knees in that blood doing something. What I can't put my finger on it, but for her to have that amount of blood on her knees, I ain't talking about the blood that was on her hands or her shoes. There's no reason that she should have had blood on her knees.
Mhm.
Wow.
She was down on her knees,
Mm.
and that blood was only in one spot, and she had to have kneeled down doing something because it's
You don't
only
see
one
how hot it
leg.
was outside that day. She got on a black hoodie on top of another hoodie without or a mock neck hoodie. She had on two sweaters.
You talking about that green one and that black one?
Yeah, she had on two sweaters in that hot ass weather. What were you doing? Trying to wear that black top to prevent the blood spatter from showing on your shirt?
That's and I believe they took her clothes at the police station. And the reason why I say that because if you look at her mug shot, she has on red, and
That's
she
not.
has
We
on.
already debunked that. That wasn't a mugshot and that was fake. That's what I'm saying. We can't keep reiterating things that was already
Wait
debunked.
a minute, who said that wasn't a mug shot?
Yeah,
Multiple
they been said
sources.
that was fake.
Multiple sources. And I don't want
Okay,
to be mean, but we have to we if we're going to keep up with the story, then we need to keep up with facts that have or rumors that have been debunked also. Not to
when was
reiterate
that debunked?
rumors that have been
Yesterday.
debunked.
Okay. Well, we could pull her mug shot up and see what she have on. So you know what? That now that y'all said that was fake, that's pissing me off now. Why are they putting out here fake stuff? Why are they putting fake mug shots out?
Quadre Facebook got taken down because somebody put the screenshot up there of his page being taken down because they said he was trying to put up something with AI.
And you know what? When I seen his account got flagged, it said something about fraud. The first thing came to my mind. It said fraud is something else. It made me think, hell, is they trying to do a whole reenactment video like with Carlos, Holly, and a
I wouldn't be
lookalike
surprised.
Romika,
I
and a
wouldn't be
lookalike
surprised.
Romika?
I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
Because the word, one word was fraud and another word was something. I got a screenshot of it. I'm gonna have to look and see. But he was Quadre was showing the reason why Facebook said that they flagged him when he came back. After he came back from being flagged, he showed on his page the reason. I know it was like fraud, and it was another word started with a D. Oh my God, I
Yeah,
can't
but
think
that's
of
kind of
it.
like y'all know how like when people report. I'm sorry, I just got back, y'all. Y'all know
Hmm.
how like when people report, so that's kind of based on whatever it was, whatever report that they listened to in order to block him, get him restricted. So like that's like if you they probably was just like mass reporting for anything. You know what I'm saying? Like saying fraud is not him. That's probably why he had to verify
Okay.
himself. Notice he said he had to verify himself.
Yeah,
But
he
like
said to
when
send his
people,
ID. Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
because
yeah.
he
now
did say that.
Facebook,
He
no,
did.
that's because now Facebook wants to know, and maybe the police also want to know who's behind the page that supposedly has all this information linked to a goddamn murder.
No, but like
Well,
I
no,
can
that's
it like
not really the case
yeah.
because when that's not really the case because just like if someone keeps reporting your YouTube channel for
Hmm.
having something going on, right now YouTube they before you even become monetized, they ask for your ID anyway, right? Facebook
Mm-hmm.
doesn't do that
Mm-hmm.
all the time. Maybe he wasn't monetized at the time. So being he was getting all these reports, they asked for his ID to make sure he was not underage
Mm-hmm.
to run that page.
Yep. And
So
that's how
I
it
don't think
normally
it had
happens,
anything to do
D.
with I don't think it had
Hmm.
anything to do with the police or anything like that. Because trust me, they would have never asked for his ID. They'd have shut that bitch down completely.
Yeah, because it's a content creator on Facebook, and she was literally crying, saying that they had took her main page, where she had to create another page and start because she's saying that she's in a sense locked out of her own account because they mass reported her. Is the content
Yes.
creator? I can't think of what her name was, but people do not. A lot of people do not like her at all, and they was just mass reporting her for anything. And they literally told, and she sent in an
You
ID.
talking about
She
Peach
sent in her,
Peach McIntyre?
her name is Kendall.
Oh, okay.
Kendall, is it Kendall? I can't think of her last name, but it's Kendall. And she just does just like regular film herself every day. And it sometimes be crazy content, but her and her husband and kids, but it
Oh,
was
hey,
nothing.
listen. I didn't mean to cut you off. Somebody
Mhm.
just said Keith already said in the previous video that Quadre Facebook was taken down and suspended because he tried to post a video and it was fraudulent and it was
Exactly.
AI, and that's why it was
Exactly.
taken down. See, that's what
Right.
make
So that's why they
boom
asked for
and
the ID.
I
boom.
saw that him say that, but I'm not gonna say because don't you think somebody would have caught that? Somebody would have caught that and
No, no,
seen.
no, 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 not actually, Denise. Because before he posted, you don't
Soon as he
always
posted,
Facebook
Facebook
see
smashed
things
it.
before it hit the bottom,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, do
So
they?
Facebook probably
Yes.
seen that he was posting something fraudulent and stopped it before he posted.
Exactly. And that's making me think even more now. How do we know they ain't gonna try to do a whole
But would they ask for his
reenactment?
ID though? Then to me, they would
Yes,
still keep
yes,
the
they want
video.
to make sure that he's a adult running that page.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
That's
okay.
making me think. Cause all they need is somebody that looks similar to Romika. And then y'all know how video footage is. If it's somebody that because it probably be Carlos in there, Holly in there, and then her acting like she taking to the baby, and then they gonna run around. I don't trust nothing. I
And
ain't
if
gonna
you
even
want to
trust
think
if
about it,
they put
y'all,
out some
when he kept
video.
telling y'all he was getting paid for that page, he was not getting paid for that page because you have to send in your ID for any platform before you start to getting paid. Let's
And
think
he's
about
not
it.
gonna get paid for YouTube, is he?
It
D,
did
if
say he
he
was a
first
digital
start off,
creator,
right?
y'all. It did say
Yes,
he
he
was
will
a
get paid
digital
for
creator.
YouTube if he get his 4,000 watch time hours up, and if he get his
Oh.
subscribers. He can't get
Oh
paid, but he
yeah,
has
on
to send
YouTube.
in his ID. And somebody in the chat said, Royal D, can you please ask everyone on the panel, did they see Carlos put something in the young lady's hand, and could it been jewelry? One person at a
I
time. If you
saw
ever seen it.
that. Listen, a girl called it out on Keith's panel. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about he had that girl, they had the book bag and the French braids. He did pass her something. He sure did.
And I'll be honest with you, I seen something. It looked like it could have been white, like a tissue or something.
But
Cause I
what could
looked
have
at it,
been
I
in there
saw that.
though? What if jewelry was could have been there? It was something in there. Cause
No,
why
it
would he
was
just
white though. Go back and look at it. It
I
was white
know,
or
but I'm
light colored,
saying
I guess you
you
could
said,
say.
but it could have been something inside of that white whatever. Like
Yeah,
you
it could
take
have
it.
been. It did
Because
look
I
like
really
something.
didn't pay
Because at
attention
first
to it.
I
I
was like,
seen it.
nah. I was like, that's a handshake, not a
It looked like
handshake, but
maybe a handkerchief, a little white bag, or something. It,
But
but
then
he
I
would
saw somebody say, did you hear this though? Then I saw somebody say that the original video showed it was more of a get back. And then the new video that surfaced showed more of the hand doing that, like as if somebody had altered the video. I heard that too. They said the
no, cause
original one where
listen,
people were saying that he was telling her, get back, because the mom
it
or
did look
whoever.
like that. It's still in that video. It looked like he's telling her to get, he pushing her back. But see, nobody was paying attention to her hands. So when we he rolled the video back, it still looked like he's telling her to get back. But then at the same time, he's sneakingly passing her something in her hand.
Yeah, I saw that too, because that what made me go back and look at it. And I was like, okay, well, I do see that now. And then somebody was like, somebody altered it because in the original video, he told her to get back because the girl looked down they said the girl
We can
opened her
pull the
hand.
original video up. Y'all know that. We can Google it and put the address in and the names. And on Google, they have the actual footage of that video. So that one is not edited. We know that one ain't edited. And then we can
Oh,
look
okay.
at that. And because I'm just stunned that they got a fake mugshot. Like who put that
Now,
out here?
did he say he was gonna release the video? I'm sorry, I was gone for like 20 minutes. I probably missed it. Did he
He
say
said
he
he
was
was.
He
going?
said he's
I,
going live tonight. That's all I know,
yeah, he
child. I
going
don't know
live
what he
today.
doing. As far
He
as I
on some
know, Denise,
bull.
I don't know what's going on with him.
Because if he
Child.
don't show it, I ain't got to worry about me looking at nothing no more. And it,
You
it
know
ain't just
what?
because it's not that I want to see it. It's just that he's playing games and he want that attention.
I think
He,
he playing games ever since when I asked him earlier, did he go meet the aunt? And he said no. That's all.
did anybody talk to the aunt
No.
today? No.
No,
Mm-mm.
Okay.
but he said no. He didn't go meet her
Yep,
Hmm.
'cause I asked him in the chat, and he said no.
because he had told her yesterday that he would meet her
Is
and
he
show
still
her
in
the
the chat?
video.
Is he in the chat? If he in the
Oh
chat,
no, he
I
been gone. I don't
oh,
think
I
he in the
was
chat
about
He
to say
he
yet.
I
he
asked
just
him why.
watching. And so the aunt said we can meet at the police station so we both can feel comfortable. And then at first he was like, I got something else going on. And then Keys came up and said, um, he got something going on because it's Carlos' birthday. And then Keys went on to jump down. And so I asked him, I said, can you please hold off Key's birthday because, I mean, Carlos' birthday, because Carlos got many, many more birthdays to come. Romika don't have no another birthday, and her son is going to spend the rest of his birthdays without his mom. So can you go meet her first? So they said they was going to meet. They said where, and then when she asked him what time, he said, hit me up on the back, and we'll say what time. And the aunt wanted to be said on the platform. She said, "For so if anything happened to me." So that's why I wanted to know, did he meet her? And he said no.
Yeah. I don't think he was going to meet her anywhere. She probably knew that. That's why she probably never, probably called him or anything like that. She probably just knew it was not going to happen. You know, I mean, I wouldn't watch him anyway because I couldn't stomach all them lies and all that stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if anybody else would have watched it, I already knew one of my supporters would have sent it to me anyway. So I wouldn't have went over there. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, if you got it, all that playing tic tac toe and all that shit, just release it if you got it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna pay you for it. You can obviously see that. No one's gonna pay you to release a video out. Just if you're gonna release it, release it. You know what I'm saying? And stop worrying about getting paid from. You want money from a deceased person. It's so that's oh my God, that's so nasty. You want to get paid for a deceased
Yeah.
person. Like that's disgusting.
Very. Because you heard me ask him, well, how much you want? He say, what you think the value is? I don't actually,
Why
I
would you act
wouldn't
well?
say
Yeah,
anything.
why would you tell me something? What you think the value on a deceased body? You
Yeah.
gotta be kidding me. Like something gotta be going on in the mind ain't right.
Yeah.
I mean, just release if you got it, just release it. And like Denise said yesterday, you know, this is where all this uproar is coming from because you keep saying you got a video, but you're not posting. Post it so that people can see it.
And he's taunting the family. He's taunting
Because
her
I'm
mother.
tired of him now. Shit, I can't
He's
deal with that shit no more.
taunting
I'm tired
them.
of it. I don't want. I don't. Want to go to his channel. I don't want to do none of that because listen, girl. At this point, I don't know if it's a video or not. Okay, I'm just gonna be honest because it's just too much going on with that little video he claimed he got. I mean, goddamn, how deep is the video? Like,
He
damn,
wouldn't even
how
show
deep
us
is it?
60 seconds,
Can I
5
answer you?
seconds.
Can I
of-
answer you, sis? The video is so deep that it's him recording. I just got a gut feeling he was there.
Well, even if he is
Child, I don't know.
recording, we wouldn't know that it's him recording. We wouldn't know.
Right.
We wouldn't know who's
That's
recording
true,
because the person is
especially if
holding
his
the
voice
camera.
ain't really, like you ain't lying, sis.
You know what's the trick to that? He can't show us a video without audio. We have to hear them going back and forth. We have to hear
He
them
said it didn't
arguing
have no audio. First, he said it
because
didn't have no
he's
audio.
on the audio. That's why it has no audio because you're gonna hear him in the background.
No, first he said it didn't have no audio, and then yesterday he said some parts have audio and some parts don't. Like
That's what he
it
said.
don't even
They're
make
doctoring
sense.
the video. They're doctoring the video. That's all
And
that
if
is.
he
The same way how
doctoring
they
the
doctor.
video, if they doctoring the video, then I don't take anything in that video to be credible. Cause you know how you can edit and tweak videos.
But I think if he has a video, the police already seen it. The police
He
can say if it
said the
makes it or
police
not.
sent it to him.
I don't think he has the physical he actually has the video himself. I don't believe, like I said, if he show it, then he gonna make a believer out of me. But I don't believe he has a video. I think he heard about what's on the video because I think Carlos seen it. Carlos would have seen it when he went to be interviewed by the police. He would know what's on the video, and I think that's why he's
Hey,
so confident.
OG.
I think when he
So
comes,
Denise, you don't think it's a video? You don't think it's a video? You said.
I think it's a video. I don't think he has it. I think the reason why he's so confident and he's telling us all this stuff that's on it is because Carlos has told him what's on it. Because Carlos would have seen it.
Oh,
When Carlos went down to the police station and did an interview with them, they would have shown it to Carlos because Carlos would have had to walk them step by step, explaining what was said, what was being said during the video at this time. Carlos would have seen it, y'all. Because they think about Carlos.
She breaking up real bad. Is she breaking up on
They would
y'all
play
real
the
bad?
video
you
and
breaking
ask
up,
them, okay,
Denise.
what at this time?
I think we've
You
been
was
We can
talking
breaking
hear you
up.
enough.
now.
Well,
Oh,
I
okay.
have. Oh, hey, OG Patrice.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good
Hey.
Doing
afternoon,
good.
Queen.
Good afternoon, ladies.
Maybe
I've been
Queen is right.
listening.
Maybe he ain't got shit. At this
We've
point,
been missing
I don't
you,
If
care if he got it
OG.
or
Carlos,
not.
if Carlos seen that video when he came back to Facebook, that would have been the first thing he said. He would have said, "Oh, when you guys see the video, you guys are gonna see how innocent I am, or you guys are gonna see how innocent Holly is, or if when you guys see the video, you guys are gonna understand how we were attacked or how she was going after our baby, etc."
I
He never
believe
said
that
that.
too.
He
Yeah.
did tell the family though. He said told the family it wasn't like that, didn't he? Didn't somebody say
He
that?
didn't say he had a video. He said he they said he said
Carlos didn't have the video. He would have seen it at he
no, but
Carlos
I'm
probably
saying the family. What he told the family was it wasn't like y'all think it was. It wasn't like
right,
that.
And that was
right.
the first day, and that came from the aunt, and that was because she said she saw the video and she seen how he had a lack of emotion. So they were going with what the
Oh,
internet
the
was
aunt
saying
saw
and
the video?
feeling.
No, she did not see the video. The aunt didn't see haven't
I
seen the
didn't think
footage.
she
We
did
talking
either.
about the video of Ramika passed away on the floor.
Oh
I'm
yeah, I
talking
think
about the
we getting
video
mixed
from the
everything
incident
mixed
from
up.
beginning to
He talking
end.
about
I
the
thought that's
video
what y'all were talking
before the
about.
No. We don't even know if that exists.
No, that's what we're talking about,
Yeah,
right?
that's what we talking about. But we
we
don't
talking
know if
about
that
the video
exists.
beforehand.
Yeah, we're talking
Right.
about the very first video when the aunt said that Carlos called to explain that it wasn't like that. That's because she was going off the very first video of Ramika just laying there on the floor and him
Oh
not
yeah,
showing any emotion.
yeah. So if I believe if Carlos really had a video to get the family to believe him, and he would have showed it to them. If he wanted
I
his
don't think
name,
Carlos has a video. You talk. I'm confused now. You talking about the video from the video that?
the video that no one has seen, the video
Okay,
that no one has seen, because somebody just said they believe Carlos gave the video to uh, Quadre don't have it. He just going off what Carlos said because
Carlos
Carlos
said
has the
right.
video.
I believe that. I think because
Yeah,
I think Carlos
and
has
I'm
seen it.
saying I don't believe Carlos had a video because he know how the family is on him, and he wants the family to know the truth. And so he probably, but why wouldn't he show them the video if
So
he
you don't
so?
believe Carlos had? You don't believe he has the video, or you don't believe he's seen the video?
I,
Because I don't believe he has it, but I believe he's seen it because the police got it.
And that's what I was saying.
so wait a
If
minute.
he
So
even
you
had
okay? So if
seen
the
it, he would
police
have
got
stated
it,
that.
so you saying you believe Carlos seen it because the police got it? So why would the
Yeah,
police show Carlos but not show the family?
because he's a witness, and when
But
that's what I'm
it
saying.
don't matter that he the witness. They still gonna show the
The
family
Latino
because their
lady,
daughter
the
is
But
the one
Latino
that was
but
lady is
that's
a witness.
alive.
but
They
that's
ain't show
why
her.
I asked. That's why I asked. Did the mother? That goes back to what I originally asked. Did the mother? How much is the mother? Is she asking these questions? Is she asking about a video? Has she seen a video? We don't know. Like you said, the mom may have known some stuff, but she don't have to tell us. Like you
But
said,
no,
right?
they haven't seen the video because the
Oh,
aunt
okay.
on. I'm gonna tell you why I feel like that because the aunt literally yesterday was begging Quadre to meet her so they can see the video. She said our family needs closure. We need to
Yeah,
know
she did
if
say that.
Carlos
She
really
did.
did this or is she said because I got so many questions in my head. Did
Yeah,
Carlos
she said,
really
just let
like
us see
this?
the video so we can get closure. We can move on. Just let us see it. That's what she said yesterday. But anyway, OG on the panel. Let OG come in, y'all, because I'm not gonna stay up here long tonight because my back is hurting me. I want to, take a shower and just, relax and stuff. So I'm not doing a late live today. I'm gonna get off in another half an hour. I'm out of here. So OG, what's going on, baby? Hello, OG, you
She
there?
probably got.
I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here.
hey.
Oh,
Hey,
okay.
how y'all doing? How y'all doing?
I'm good.
Hey.
Hey,
How are you today?
you
Good.
breaking up a little
So,
bit, OG.
No, she not.
okay, is that better?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I was hearing some background feed from somewhere. I don't know where it's from, but so the whole issue now, I think, is about this videotape, right? It's supposed to be an incriminating videotape that's allegedly supposed to be making Romika look like she is the aggressor. Is that the same video that Q was talking about? He has, right?
The mean person.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so now first Q said he got this video from the street footage, right? The street camera footage, the pole put footage,
Correct.
and then he said the cops gave it to him, right? So we've
Correct.
heard we've heard multiple lies regarding this videotape. So
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
if this videotape exists and the defense feel that there is a need to show this, they'll show it in the trial. Right now, for the grand jury, it's about the prosecution side, right, and getting the probable cause for an indictment and for it to go to trial. So this video right now that is alleged that is out is if authorities have it, right, or if Carlos has it or the defense have it, right, then it will be shown in the trial if it even exists, right? So this is
Mm-hmm.
the thing. It will depend on if it's actual municipal to be shown in the court
Mm-hmm.
because again, we know that the video absolutely shows how the a little bit before and after Ramika was shot. We do know that that exists, and we know that that's going to be seen if it's taken to trial, right? But it's going to depend on if the video will be credible in the trial as far as the defense is concerned because if the defense feel like yeah they want Ramika to be looked at a certain kind of way, which is going to be their angle, their fight, then they will show those type of videos in the trial. Now, as far as Q is concerned, y'all know anybody that would tell the family of the deceased one that he claims he likes and he loves that you got to pay me for this video.
Mm-hmm.
What does that say for the type of person he is, y'all? You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? To come on platforms to even say he will sell it to the highest bidder or pay him this
Mm-hmm.
much or what do you feel like that is worth, right? I think that he is a very low life non-factor motherfucker in this whole situation
Mm.
and that he does not need the air and the time of day that he breathes on people platform spewing the lies that he lies, right?
Mm.
So listen, he was
Mm.
dropping so many other videos that made Romika look in a bad light. He wanted people to see her in another light because he called himself coming to defend Carlos. But
Mm.
if he was really fair and impartial and really cared about Ramika the way he said he did, the way he got up on the platform with those crocodile tears, he
Mm.
would have actually been fair and impartial and showed Holly's videos where she's picking on Romika. He would have showed things that Carlos has done to Ramika. So we know that that is not the case. So when he get on platforms talking about he wants to sell the tape to the highest bidder or to even the family of the loved ones,
Mm-hmm.
we should show you his character and the type of person that he is. He is a non fucking factor in this whole situation. Listen, The cops ain't checking for him. He wasn't a witness. He wasn't there. The cops ain't checking for him. Anybody, as far as the defense or the prosecution side, that will need any videos, trust me, y'all, it will be presented in the trial if it goes to trial. What he get on platforms and say, what he get on platforms and claim he have is non-fucking factor because he's a non-fucking factor in the whole
Amen.
situation.
Amen.
Mm-hmm.
Say it, OG. Say it.
So whether he have a tape or not, y'all, it is really irrelevant to the point of if things go to trial. Trust me, they gonna have everything they need on both sides, the defense and the
Mm.
prosecution if it goes to trial. They ain't gonna need to get shit from Q. They ain't gonna call Q for shit because Q is a non motherfucking factor, okay? Let's be
And if
clear
it's
on
some
that.
and
Very
OG,
clear.
and if it's some footage that somebody recorded from the beginning to the end, I will be calling the police. If I was the family, saying, you know what, it's this fool that's saying that he got some incriminating evidence, and y'all need to go get him because this is an ongoing investigation, and he muddying it all up. Subpoena his
Q,
ass and
listen
take
to
up
me,
from
y'all.
here.
Q is not a witness and credible for any goddamn thing. Y'all
Mm.
need to understand that. Anything that either side of the spectrum needs, whether it be the defense or the prosecution, they are not going to check for Q for it. They have ways of getting anything they want to get. Believe me, whether it be the state or whether it be the defense, y'all. Any type of evidence that is needed, they're going to get it, and they ain't gonna
Mhm.
get it from Q. They don't need Q. Q is irrelevant. All he's doing is trying to get up here on platforms and have his 15 minutes of fame. He was not
Mm-hmm.
a witness to what happened that day. He was not a witness. He's dropping videos to create a narrative. It's not gonna make a difference in the court of law, y'all. None,
I
because
believe you.
they already are going to have what they need if this case go to trial. He is a non fucking factor that is
OG.
being given too. He's being given. Wait a minute, hold on. He's being given too much platform, airtime, conversation time for this bullshit. He is irrelevant. He's trying to be relevant. He's trying to have his 15 minutes of fame. He's trying to create a narrative, y'all, and it's not going to work because in the court of law, they ain't going to call him. He's not going to be called on either side. Please know that. And if they got any video, whether it's the one he claimed he has or any other video, y'all, they gonna have it. They have ways of getting things. Trust me. He
And
is
if
a
it take,
non-fucking factor. Ain't
yeah,
nobody checking for Q. Nobody.
he going
Nobody's checking
around
for you,
shopping
Q.
it, shopping it around.
OG.
Woo!
And
Girl,
like
you
you
get
I,
said,
my back hurt.
OG,
Oh my
if he
I
got
told
God.
him
for
he
the
was a
police,
nobody.
You eat it up every time. And the only thing that I disagree with you about all the time is that it's like a gut feeling that he was there. Just from the first time when he spoke on that live, the way how he spoke as if he was speaking as if he was there, I just
I
never
don't think he
changed
was
my
there.
mind.
I don't think he was
What do you
there.
mean there at the scene of the
Yeah,
crime?
he think he was
Yes.
there.
I don't believe it.
I don't
Okay, I
either.
respect y'all. I
Hmm.
respect y'all
Hmm.
opinion of view, but I personally do not believe it because
I don't either,
if it
OG.
were, he would have been taping that alleged crimes that happened on that dreadful day that Ramika lost her life. He would have, if he was there, he would have had just as much tape video as some of those witnesses that dropped it on social media that were going live on social media. I don't believe he's there. He is, I don't believe he is, because if he's there, y'all check this out. Trust me on this, whether it be for the prosecution side or the defense side. If he was there, he will be considered a witness and he wouldn't be on platforms, y'all, talking about the case. He is not a witness. He was not there. Either side will tell him, stay off of platforms. Do not talk about this case until it goes to trial. And we need you to
And
talk as a
fucking off
witness.
to
I
make it
keep
fix.
telling y'all, he is a non fucking factor.
You know
Period. He
why?
was not there. He's not a witness for either side. He's not going to be in no court if it goes to trial.
Understood,
You know
OG.
why I don't think he was there, OG? Because I feel he wasn't there because at the beginning he was arguing and adamant that Carlos dropped Lil Los off. And if he was there, he would have known
He
that
would have known.
Carlos
That's
didn't
right.
have that baby
Mm-hmm.
and that Romika had her own son.
I keep
OG
telling
done
y'all,
spoke, y'all. She done spoke. Okay, OG done spoke.
OG wants y'all to be critical thinkers, y'all. And y'all,
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Y'all thinking with a lot of emotion, and we really have to take the emotion out. We want justice, right? Like I want
Uh-huh.
justice too. We want justice to be served, but we
Mm-hmm.
have to really think about the situation. Think about when he first came on to YouTube, dropping
Uh-huh.
videos, making Ramika look
Crying.
bad in a life. Y'all, if he was really there, he would have shown the video of what happened when he was there. He's not
Mm-hmm.
doing that.
He was confused at the
It,
beginning.
if he was really going to be a witness for either side, he wouldn't be on these platforms talking, y'all. He would be protected as a witness because they will tell him, don't get on social media talking about nothing that you know about it until unless it goes to trial, y'all. I am telling y'all what the law what it is. Neither side is going to risk him getting on platforms saying the things that he is saying, y'all. He was not there.
Yeah,
He
I
is
don't
going
think he
by,
was there, OG. I don't think
No, I
he
yeah,
don't
was there.
believe
I'm
he
he's
with
was.
you
going
on
by.
that.
I don't believe he was there neither. I don't believe
I
it.
said that before you even came up. When the young lady said up here that she believed he was there. I said I don't believe he was there.
Yeah, I believe he was there.
And
The
I
young
had
lady that got up on Messi's platform a couple days after the crime happened, the incident happened, right? That
uh-huh.
she got up on the platform before authorities can get to her or her attorney if she have one, if she's going to be a witness to testify. And they believe me, they told her, don't get on any more platforms and talk.
So we
We
ain't
using
heard
you
from
as
her
a
since.
witness to tell your story. I am
Mm-hmm.
telling y'all how it goes. If you are a witness,
Mm-hmm.
y'all giving Q too much credit, too much juice, too much this and that when he's a non-fucking factor. He is irrelevant
He
as
didn't
far
say
as
he
this
was a
case is
witness.
concerned.
He said he was a witness. I ain't him say he was a witness.
But y'all putting him there, meaning he witnessed the
Oh,
incident.
not me, OG.
He's
I
not
didn't say
talking.
that. I
No,
didn't
I
say
know
he
you
was
not, but
there.
I'm saying y'all talking like he was a witness there that saw it and he
Not
wasn't.
me.
Think about it. He's dropping every video on Ramika besides the video. If I was a witness, I wouldn't be dropping that video. I would be dropping the video that me witnessed and I recorded while I was at the scene of the crime. He's
Not
not
me,
doing that.
OG. I
I'm
wasn't
just saying,
saying
I'm
that.
speaking in general. I know not you.
Uh-huh.
I'm speaking in
Okay.
general. I'm saying in general, right? If
Mm-hmm.
I witnessed that as if I was there when this incident happened, why am I dropping videos from shit that happened months and years ago? I will be dropping the videos of me witnessing the crime.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
very much so.
And he may not even have this alleged video that exists. And even if he does, guess what? The cops ain't gonna go to him for it. They got ways of getting anything they want to get if this case go to trial. They ain't gonna come to Q for shit.
They already got it because you said the police gave it.
And this is the thing. The cameras on the city streets belong to the city of Chicago. Do you think that they're going to risk a case by sending Q a non motherfucking factor, excuse my French, a
Yep.
video to drop on social media?
That's what I
Mm-hmm.
was saying yesterday. I said, why would
It's
they
in the
do?
property of the city. The
He
city
said
is the
they
one that
do
puts
it all the
the cameras
time.
up.
He said
There,
they
yeah,
do it
there.
all the time. The
If it's
police do it
anything
all the
on cameras
time.
as far as business, the street cameras or any of that, even businesses, if businesses picked up some activity, they cannot be allowed to go on social media and drop their camera footage because that's going to be a part of the trial, you guys.
They
That's
gonna
why I'm
bring it to the
saying
police.
Q is a non-fucking factor. He's a low goddamn hanging fruit, low vibrational type of person to even come to the family and tell them and try to charge them for the damn video.
Exactly. Exactly.
Cause the auntie show did say he said, I got the video, pay me for it and I'll give it to you. He said that yesterday.
And not only do they have video of that specific time, they can trace the videos from back when Carlos and that girl first parked in the spot. They're gonna know how long they stayed in the spot. They're gonna know when Romika pulled up to the school. They got cameras all around there. It's cameras that's gonna document this, that has documented this thing from beginning to end. Trust me,
Yeah, because
from beginning
somebody
to
said it
end.
wasn't no
And the
camera.
grand jury does not need to see that. In fact, if the prosecution wants to, the prosecution does not have to show the grand jury that video, right? Because they're just presenting their evidence to the grand jury. That's why it's so easy for a grand jury to indict somebody, because they don't look at guilt or innocence. They're going to go by what the prosecution gives them, and the prosecution does not have to give them everything. Not in Illinois. They don't have to go by that rule. So the prosecution can give them whatever they want to give them. So if they really want to prosecute this case, they're not going to have any problem with getting an indictment. The issue would be now is if the prosecution knows that it's a very iffy case and they don't want to take that risk, they're not going to present to the grand jury in a favorable way. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. If they feel like, because they care, they only care win or loss. I'm just be honest. Prosecution is not going to take on a case that they think that they may lose, or it's a good chance that they may lose. I mean, that's the
Right.
prosecutor.
The prosecution's job is to be able to present to the grand jury enough for it to be plausible cause, y'all. I keep saying that. Plausible cause for it to go to trial. That's what the job of the prosecution is. And if they believe strongly that they have probable cause, they're going to present it to the grand jury. And then the decision is up to the grand jury to decide, yeah, this is probable cause. Let's, they'll be granted and voted permission to take it to trial. That's how it goes. That's how it's
Right,
going to go.
but at the same time, if they do not feel strongly about a case that they can win a case, they will not present to the grand jury in a strong way. They will not. I mean, haven't you heard of prosecutors that
No,
feel like they
I
can't
get it.
win a case? You see what I'm
Yeah, I get
saying?
it. You're right. If they feel
So,
that this case is cut and dry and it does not benefit them to go before a grand jury, then more likely they won't. So if there is a grand jury, like what is being alleged is saying, then obviously the state feels strong about they have enough evidence to present probable cause to the grand jury.
Not only that, is
or because of
OG.
public opinion, or public opinion can make a prosecutor do something like that. If
I have a
enough
No,
question for
public,
y'all,
OG.
yes,
no.
they
Public
can.
opinion is
Not the
public
grand
opinion,
jury.
y'all.
That
Public
that
opinion is public
prosecution,
opinion. It
They
does
don't have
not
I
nothing
go
to
have
by
do with the
public
grand
opinion.
jury.
I have a question
Yeah,
for OG.
the
So
public opinion don't have nothing to do with the grand jury.
it doesn't necessarily, no, it doesn't have anything with the grand jury, but I can tell you now that that prosecution does not want a lot of heat on her at all. So
Now
in order to
that's
get the heat off
different.
of her, she can say, okay, I'm putting it out of my hands. I'm gonna send this to the grand jury and let the grand jury decide so
This
that I
this
can get
this
it
is
off
what
of me.
OG,
it is the court of public opinion that is putting the pressure on the prosecution, not the
Yes,
prosecution putting
That's what
the
I just
public
said.
opinion on the grand jury. That's not what you
That
said at first. So that's why I'm just, make it, we have to, like, I want y'all to really understand. The court of a opinion is who leans on the prosecution.
okay.
exactly.
So if the prosecution, if the people, like you said, puts pressure on the prosecution, what does the prosecution then do? They have
No,
pressure to do
when I'm
what?
saying the prosecution, I mean it at the state, right, as
The
a whole,
state.
which means
Yes,
the state attorney office. That listen, the family did their job. The court of public opinion came out, marched, protests,
I
and
can't hear
all of that.
nothing.
Saying to the state's attorney, enough for the state's attorney to look at this case to gather enough evidence to say, okay, now
Oh,
we
they
got
went out.
enough we
OG.
got enough
Oh,
to
there we
take
go.
it to the grand
I
jury.
And I have a question about that right there because there is no time limit on when you can bring charges for murder. So just
Right.
because they
Yeah.
aren't moving in a sufficient time for the public and the public outrage doesn't mean that Holly Johnson won't end up like the person that I put in the chat, Cornisha Johnson. It could have she Quenisha Johnson took 7 months for charges to be brought against her for self-defense murder trial. So just because they don't have anything today or they don't have their smoking guns tomorrow doesn't
Cornisha
mean that they won't go to the
Cornisha
grand jury.
Johnson, that's Holly.
No, it's another woman right now named Quenisha Johnson.
Oh,
She
okay.
was she also said that she killed someone in self-defense. 7 months later, they came back for her, which is very recently. They just came back for her and locked her up for murder.
Right. It doesn't have a time frame, especially when it comes to murder. There's no statute of limitations on murder. So
Hmm.
whether it take them 7 months, a year, 2 years, or whatever, if they have enough, if the prosecution presents enough evidence to take it to the grand jury to say, I believe we got a case that we can win, right? And they're going to take all of that to the grand jury, and the grand jury makes that decision. The court of public opinion, the family of Ramika, and the activists, the protesters, the marches is to put the pressure on the state's attorney office to say, hey, look at this case. It ain't what you guys think it is. We saying this is a murder, right? So we want you to investigate and to prosecute.
Yeah.
That's
It's
how
not
it
cut
goes.
and
Hey,
dry as it
OG,
is.
let me ask
Yeah.
you a question. I don't know if the lady is still up here, but she was saying, um, basically, since there is a grand jury, then why are basically people saying marching and saying we want justice if there is a grand jury?
Right.
That's
It's
what
it's
she said.
always still listen, it's good to march and protest and all of that through the whole situation.
Hmm.
Whether it's a grand jury or not, it's still good to continue to march and
True.
protest for justice, right? Say there is a
True.
grand jury, like everybody is saying that it is. They shouldn't stop just because it went to the grand jury, because
Because
now
the
it's gonna
grand
be
jury don't have to go forward because the grand jury is that just there to look at the discovery packet and then decide if there's enough evidence to move
probable
forward.
cause, probable
Yeah,
cause to move
probable
forward
cause
with
to
the
move
trial.
forward. Yeah.
Exactly.
Even
Exactly.
if Holly gets sentenced to 10 years and then 10 years from now they want to rally and protest for her to be denied parole, the fight for justice does not stop just because the procedures is going on. Just because Holly gets locked up doesn't mean that the protesting and all of that fighting for justice stops.
Yeah, I
Right.
was just saying it
Exactly.
was another young lady that kept asking me that was up here, and I don't know if she's still up here. And she kept saying, like, how do you know it's really a grand jury? And I said, because the aunt told me that. And which is the aunt is the mother's sister. I said, because I asked her yesterday and I said, she told me, she said, I can't say too much, but yes, it is going to grand jury. And I believe her.
Well, the thing about, yeah, and if it is, the prosecution will let the immediate family know, which is Romika's mother. But again, the grand jury is done in secrecy. They won't know the time, the date, or anything. Only the people involved that will know that is the witness, the grand jury, and the court reporter, y'all, and any attorney that the witnesses may have will be there.
Mhm.
OG,
Yeah.
Yes.
OG, this AC. Keys. I know y'all don't really like when we bring up other content creators or whatever, but I just got a
Don't
quick
bring no
question.
It's
content
just
creator.
hey, wait, stop, because it's
Don't
not
bring
her
no content
panel.
creator up now. If I don't deal with them like that, don't bring their name up on my panel.
Yeah,
Okay,
this one of
well, it
the
was
panel.
said that they was waiting on that the grand jury to in order to move forward with the trial that they're waiting on Carlos. I guess he's supposed to be on the run or not on the run, but like they've been trying to contact him and I
Who
guess he's
said
not
that?
responding.
Oh yeah, I did hear that also.
No, they
Okay.
don't. They don't
Okay.
need him
That's
at the grand
hearsay.
jury.
Okay.
They don't
Okay.
need him.
Listen. Listen. That's only if Carlos was on the side up for the prosecution. If he end up being a witness for the defense, they don't need him. They don't need him right now. They won't need Carlos unless he is subpoenaed to come to the court to the trial. Now, if it's a situation where he's being implicated, then he will be subpoenaed to go as a witness to the
So he's
before the
not.
grand jury.
So he's not
So
stopping anything.
She don't
no, he's not.
know.
Whether he show up or not, he's not going to stop what's going to happen, right? I'm saying to you that
Mhm.
if the prosecution feel the need to call Carlos as a witness, they subpoenaed him. Just say they subpoenaed him, he dodging the subpoena or whatever, right? Then that will
Mhm.
make him in contempt of court, which he stands a chance of being fined and going to jail. Only if he was subpoenaed to come. Other than that, they don't need Carlos right now. If it goes to trial, then he could be subpoenaed to be a witness during the trial. But right now they don't need Carlos necessarily. Only if the prosecution sees something where Carlos will need to be needed as a witness. That is the
Okay.
only way he will be subpoenaed to come to show up for the grand jury.
So do you know what's taking them so long right now?
Well, actually, you guys, it's really not taking long. Think about it.
Exactly. I
Okay.
don't think
It's,
so.
it's really not long.
It's
I have
not.
known these type of cases and trials to drag out for years, y'all. We are lucky that they even got a grand jury this fast. Because normally, and again, and that's only because the pressure was put on the state attorney, y'all. That is why
Okay.
it's so important to put the pressure on the state's attorney's office to say, look at this case. And we, the public and the family, have done just that.
But the longer they take, to me, that indicates that they are uncertain
Who?
because the prosecution, because the
None. Okay, go ahead.
prosecution. So you know that the prosecution can file charges themselves, correct? They can.
Yes,
They
yes,
don't need the grand jury at this point, right? So we know why
yes.
they haven't filed charges themselves because they came out and made a statement, right?
Who made a statement?
The
Right.
prosecution.
What did
And
they
what was
say?
that statement? Yeah,
That
because
they
I
are
don't know.
elected not to do charges at
Yeah,
this time.
they didn't actually come out and do a press conference,
Okay,
but
No,
they said they
they released
wasn't.
a written statement.
Yeah, they said they
okay,
wasn't.
just because they
So
saying
so
they're not electing to file charges does not mean they're not gathering up evidence
right,
Right.
to
right,
later, because
right.
it's absolutely the state that goes after the is
So
going
the
after Holly, right?
right.
Just
So the
because they
state
made that statement, that more than likely means at this time. Does not
right,
Hmm.
mean they not gonna ever go for charges or they not gonna ever try to prosecute. It does not mean that.
right.
Just like the
No,
situation with David. Right now they saying he's not a suspect and he's not, considered a suspect or anything like that. It's still an open investigation. Does not
right,
mean that he won't be in the future. It just means they had to make a statement right now saying he is not. Does not mean
right.
he can't be later.
Right. And normally that later means that when new evidence arises,
No,
correct?
that don't mean
New,
new
new
evidence.
evidence. It could be new evidence. It could be new witnesses, or it could be
What
depending
they
on the
already have.
background that they have. It could be it could be a number of reasons why they saying they made the statement that they made. But
Right.
if it really went to the grand jury, right, like what Auntie said, then that means that the state has found enough probable cause that they believe that it should go to trial. That's why we having the whole grand jury in the beginning. Is for them to make the decision based off of what they have now.
Right. So at the time when they made the statement, they weren't talking about a grand jury at that time. So when they made the statement, right, at that time, based off the evidence that they had, they were elected not to do charges, but the case is still active.
It's an ongoing investigation.
No.
Right,
There's not
right,
a
and it
case yet, y'all. There's not a case.
right,
There's not no case number. It's an open
right.
investigation.
Exactly, and the state have the prosecution have presented to the grand jury. The grand jury makes the decision whether it's worth to them going to trial. Yay or nay? It's gonna be
Yep.
cut and dry, y'all. If the grand jury see probable cause, they're gonna vote on probable cause to go to trial. If they don't, it's not going.
Yeah. It's not
Would
going.
you, OG? I got another question. Would you recommend? Because I know you're saying like it's not a case yet. It's just an open investigation. So if you were in the family shoes, uh, pray to God that you never have to go through anything like that. But would you recommend that the family, like in the meantime, get a private investigator?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, anything that could help this case on as far as they side, absolutely. Get a private investigator, get gather up anything that they can gather up that will help this case. Yes, the family, yeah, I have no problem with them doing that.
Right.
They
Because
can absolutely they can hire a private investigator if they can hire a second person to do the autopsy. They can do anything within their power to try to make sure that this case move forward, that this
right,
this this situation move forward.
and in the meantime, hopefully the family's listening, but just to like, key in on the private investigator. To your knowledge, what do you think that the private investigator, what how would they be able to help them? Like what would be their sector?
A private investigator would have ways that they can find witnesses. They will have ways that same thing like what the police job is to do. The people that go out, interview people, talk to business owners in the area, see that they see anything, get their testimony, things of that nature.
Right, because the police was supposed to do that or is supposed to be doing that, but we don't know how, how hard they're
Right, and
actually working on the case.
right, and we know that there is possibly witnesses that were there that can't be found right now, or have fallen under the radar, or won't be given a testimony if they're not subpoenaed, but they may give one in private. They may give one
Exactly.
in private, and they may give one to a private investigator. That say, "Hey, I ain't been subpoenaed, but I'll give this statement to you based off of what I witnessed there."
And it could
Okay.
be witnesses that have came forward that we don't even know about.
Yeah, there are.
Absolutely.
There are.
Absolutely. They can walk in the police station and say, "Hey, I was a witness to the what happened to Ramika, on September 8th." They can go to the prosecution and say it if they haven't been found already by the prosecution, because
Hmm.
believe me, like I said, they have ways of finding out things about people too. They have ways of finding your name, your address, or anything like that. The same way the FBI can, the CIA,
Yeah.
the elemental P, and all them letters.
The
And
same
those,
way I
and if
told
they
you they
had
found
street
me 2
cameras,
years
those street
later.
cameras have facial recognition. There's facial recognition on those street cameras. They can zoom in on a face and pull all your information up from street cameras. That's a lot. That's how a lot of times they identify members in these neighborhoods where they have cameras in these not so good neighborhoods, and they can identify somebody standing on a porch. They can identify every single person. If they wanna find you, they can find you.
Oh,
Yeah, they got
oh,
ways of finding you.
okay. You know what, y'all? Let Miss Davis speak. She came up. Hey, baby, what's going on?
Hey sis, how you doing? Hello to everybody on the panel.
I'm doing good. How
How
are
you
you?
How
doing?
y'all doing? Good, good.
It's somebody
Oh,
named Brandy up here
that's
too.
Yeah,
me.
Brandy Davis. That's her.
Brandy,
Yeah,
that's
she's
Ah,
speaking.
me.
okay.
Is that Ebony?
Yeah.
Hey
Hey,
baby, how you
Brandy.
doing? Hi honey.
All right.
Uh-huh. Who's that? OG is really
OG Patrice.
oh, she putting it down. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm in
Well, honey,
Chicago.
when you was in a relationship with a criminal attorney for years, like I was, and I be consulting with him about this case. That's why I'm
Oh,
saying what
okay.
I'm saying is based off of what he's saying as somebody that if, say, for instance, if
Oh.
Romika and them family hired him, because he's a
Mhm.
criminal attorney, right? Just say, for
Okay.
instance, if they hired him, I'm saying the things that he would say to the family, that he know what's going to happen with the process as far as court and all of that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it's excellent information. But I'm gonna say this: this Q dude, the Q Quadro, whatever his name is, First of all, I heard somebody had said he said that the police gave him the video. Why would the police do that? Secondly, if the cameras were working, those cameras are not clear. They have to, like, somebody, you got to zoom in and really look to find stuff like that out. So I can't see him having a video from a city camera about what went down and all of that. He also had made a statement that if you want to see the video, you have to pay $1,000. So to me, he's about clout chasing, and he's clearly a Carlos. You know, he's caping for Carlos, and it's very disrespectful, and it's disrespectful to Romika's family. And so I don't believe anything that he says. I will take the credibility of the first witness that came up, the Hispanic lady and
Mm-hmm.
her boyfriend. There was somebody else that came out that was supposed to be a witness, and everything that she said was all about Carlos and Holly. So, it's sad that a lot of people, or some people, want to get on the internet, for views, clicks, and to be seen. It's just sad. So
Yeah.
yeah, and I just don't believe anything that he says. I won't be watching him. I'm not giving his ass a view or a click, okay? Because I don't believe what he says. His story change.
He
His
said he
story
the
changes
man,
too much for
girl.
me.
Did you hear him yesterday, Brandy?
I didn't hear him. Where was he? He was on
Over
somebody's.
here on Miss D panel
Oh, I missed D's
for
panel
like five
yesterday.
hours. He
Oh,
said
I have to
he the
listen to it.
man. He the one that made it go viral. He the man. He the one that put everything out here. I was just disgusted
Oh, he's disgusting.
by it. I
First, he
was just
said,
too
yeah,
done.
he said hadn't been around Carl. He hadn't seen him in 4 years. So now he's the man. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
no Quadre say he is the man, not Carlos. Him
Right.
himself.
Right. But he initially said he hadn't been around Carl. He hadn't seen him in 4 to 5 years. So, you know,
And I
I
think I
believe
think
he
he's
been
doing what
talking to
he's doing to
Carlos
try to
every
get
day.
back in Carlos' good graces. That's what he's doing. He missed their friendship. He missed their
hmm
relationship. Now he up here riding Carlos' dick,
I mean,
trying to
riding it
get
hard too.
trying to get their friendship back. He missed his friend. That's what that is.
Did
Yeah.
y'all
I
see his
actually think that
reaction when
he's
the
been
auntie said that Carlos had said something bad about him and he started looking down and frowning and stuff?
mm,
And I think it was Miss Jackson who was like, y'all see how his the whole emotions changed?
hmm
He got
hmm
yeah.
real sad.
Well, he needs to be, because that's
I
just
think he's
terrible.
been talking to Carlos.
Oh,
My
yeah.
I believe that he's been talking to Carlos on the regular, and
I
Carlos
don't I
give
don't
him
think so. I believe he going to mutual friends. I don't believe Carlos still effing with him. I think he's doing what he's doing because he wants Carlos to F with
the
him again.
auntie
But
busted him
I
out
believe they have
yesterday.
mutual friends. I believe they have
OG.
mutual friends. Huh?
OG, the auntie bust them out yesterday. She said, "You know, Carlos sent you that shit. Stop
hmm
lying." And then he
Yeah.
starts doing that lap, and I called him out. I said, "There you go, doing that little, silly lying laugh." She bust them out.
Yeah,
If
She
because
told him to
I doubt,
stop
okay,
capping
I ain't gonna say it's impossible that it's him, but I believe if it ain't Carlos, it's a mutual friends that they share, that they have.
because
But
she
he's
said,
trying
"Look
to
what
get
she
back in
said."
Carlos' good graces. That's what he's trying to do.
She
Yeah,
said,
I believe that
because
too.
Carlos sent me. She said, I know Carlos sent that to you. She said, because Carlos sent the same thing to me. That's
yeah,
exactly what she said.
I think
And
Carlos
he
is
didn't
using
deny
him.
it. He just started laughing.
He full of it. He really is. It's just disgusting. And I believe that too. I believe that Carlos is a manipulator. He'll use anybody, okay?
Hmm.
And
But
that's
it's
Yeah,
what
only
he
making him look bad.
mentioned
he could
yesterday,
send the tapes, he
OG.
could send the video to him and still not fuck with him. He could just send him stuff and still not
hmm
really fuck with him like that. Cause as
hmm
long as Q is making Carlos, trying to make Carlos look good on social media, which is what he's doing, right, and trying to make Romika look bad. Yeah, he possibly could be sending him videos, but I don't believe he fucking with him like that.
He
Because
act like he
hmm
God or something.
yesterday, when the aunt kept on saying, can you meet me now? He was like, we got something else going on today. and we didn't know what he was talking about. Keys came up on the panel and said, "I'm finna tell y'all what he talking about. That he got something else going on today. Today Carlos' birthday, and he finna go be with Carlos."
Mm.
That's what Keys came up on Miss D panel yesterday and say. Didn't he say that, Miss D?
Mm.
Yep, sure did.
Well, if Carlos
But
is
you know,
fucking
because
with him,
Carlos had
he's
made
fucking with him
Carlos had
because it's
hosted it on his
benefiting him
birth
right
on his
now.
Yeah.
thing
Right.
anyway.
That's why
Yep.
he's fucking with Q because it's benefiting him.
Benefiting him.
Q is making him trying to change the narrative. You understand?
Yeah.
So believe me, all narcissists will use you for a purpose. So
And that's what the
if he
auntie
fucking with
said
Q
too.
like that, it's because it's benefiting Carlos to do that.
And that's what the auntie said too. She said that's what Carlos told her, that giving it to Q to put out because they know Q would do it because they said some other things about, Carlos said some other things. He said, but I'm not gonna repeat it, and said that's why um Carlos chose to give it to him, and he got offensive then.
Well, he not making Carlos look good. I don't
Uh-uh.
know
Right.
if that's what he think he doing, but he's not.
He's failing horribly at that.
Mm-hmm.
He been
I,
Exactly.
messing up.
It's not changing the narrative. It's not changing the opinion of the majority on social media that based off of what they saw, based off of the situation, just as eyewitnesses that we saw on the video. It's like, nah, that if it went the way we heard these witnesses that was there saying it went, then no, that was not what it was, dude, or what you trying to say it is. It's something
Miss
totally different.
My
Miss D.
perspective never
Right.
gonna
I
change
agree.
of Carlos because I believe that he could have this escalated that, and by him knowing that Holly had the pew pew, once he seen Romika and he know Romika is hot headed, I feel that he should have got Holly and his baby, however he had to, up out of there and drove off and got them away from that scene.
Right. And instead of him saying, yeah, she going to get the gun, he should have said, you better not go get that gun or this still or something. You should have defended her in some way. Him saying that she finna go get the gun is basically encouraging that.
Yeah.
Right.
The whole situation we know could have been avoided, and
Yeah.
Romika could still be alive had Carlos done the right thing. He
Yeah.
chose to not do the right thing. He chose to be a part of the escalation instead of trying to de-escalate it. He chose to not avoid it as opposed to avoiding it, as did Holly. So that's
Mm-hmm.
where I said that Carlos is the common denominator because what? He
Yep.
got two babies by both of these women. He used to mess around with both of these women. Majority probably messed around with them during the same time for the majority of the time he was with Romika.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I think also though we need to speak to, because it could be somebody watching that's in a situation that's in a triangle with their baby daddy, or if it's vice versa, a man might be in the issue with their two baby mamas. But to when when a man shows you that he's not ready to be exclusively you, you got to keep going. You got to keep going. They're not worth messing with. Even if you
And
got a
she had
child by
got
them,
to that point. She had finally
Right.
got to
you
that
have
point.
got to you have got to leave them where they be. Leave them for the streets. You have got
And
to do it.
Carlos couldn't take that. She finally had got to that point because she made that post. I'm not scared anymore. She changed her
Can,
phone number, remember? She changed the phone number. She moved. He didn't know where she lived at. Her co-worker said she would park 5 blocks away from work and walk down so Carlos wouldn't, see that she's at work. So she was moving on. And I believe when Carlos, because she would, that it seemed like They would fight, make up, fight, make up, fight, make up. But he seen now that she was actually moving on, and Carlos couldn't take that, and his ass started spiraling out of control.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what kind of mother Holly is. I don't care what nobody say. Any
I
woman
don't
that
care,
would
trash. She's
have her
fucking
baby,
trash.
right, have her baby in a car, and you go and have your baby around some mess like that, it's something wrong with her. Because why would you do that? Why
I
would you?
agree.
I
And put
mean,
a loaded gun with a
That
live
was
exactly.
a
wire.
pro-choice. She made a horrible choice that can
She
possibly cause
did.
her to never, have custody of her child again. That was a very poor choice. She
She
put
don't need custody of
herself,
no
she put
children.
her child and everything in danger. She
Yes, she
absolutely
did.
did. And then as a woman that is a mother, she didn't even care enough about the life of Romika to say, if I make this decision, see, she had time to think about this, y'all. If I make this
Hmm.
decision, this changes everything. My life,
Mm-hmm.
her life, our children's life, and she
Hmm.
cared about none of that. She
Right.
cared
She
about
didn't
none
care
of that. She
none
didn't
of it.
think twice about taking little Los away from his mother for her
Nope.
own selfish reasons.
That was a part of the
Not
plan.
only that, OG, she didn't care about killing her son's um little brother's mother.
Mm-mm.
Right. That's why I say, yeah, poor, just all around nefarious, poor judgment choice. She had time to think about it, and she chose the latter. She didn't because she hated Romika just that much. She wanted
Yep.
her gone. She wanted her eliminated. Literally, she wanted to get rid of the threat. And long as Romika was existed, she was gonna always be a threat to Holly.
Right.
And then
Somebody
Hmm.
in the
after the
comment.
fact, she didn't even go check on her baby. The baby's still in the car. And then when they asked her on the incident report, she refused to go to the doctor, but she even refused to get her baby to safety.
She sure
Yeah,
did.
something
Yep.
wrong with her because, like I said, first of all, she made a poor judgment call with her child in there, and then even after the whole incident, I didn't never see her walk to check on her child to see if her child, even though thank God he is too young to even phantom what happened. Thank God that he was not little Los's age. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That he's
Hmm.
a
Hmm.
baby, he cannot comprehend or have a memory of what happened because that's very traumatic. If it can traumatize adults, imagine what it can do to a child, right?
Right.
So
Right.
Hmm.
all of that is going to be taken into consideration where Holly is concerned because Holly had time to avoid, to de-escalate, to think about the situation, to turn around, drive off, walk away, run away, whatever, and
Yep.
she did not choose to do that. She chose the latter, and
She had
that
a
is
Hmm.
chance to
where,
retreat. She had a chance
yep.
to retreat.
Yeah. Somebody in the comments asked a question. They asked, is Carlos still with Holly? And
Yeah, I
I
had
said,
asked that question too.
I
Yeah.
and I
don't think
said,
we
well,
can guess, but we
Q
don't
said
know.
no. Q said
Who?
they not together.
we
Didn't
can't
OG
believe
just
nothing
say
Q
Q
say.
don't
No.
is not reliable? OG just said Q is not reliable or
Well,
credible.
I think they still together because Carlos have not came out and spoken in Romika's defense. And the reason why I believe he has not come out and spoken in Romika's defense is because if he does, that will go against Holly.
In the
And he
past
can't
12
because he's still
hours,
with
Well,
Holly.
well,
in the
guys,
hold
he's
on,
not
guys.
going to. He's not going to because he's already been advised by legal counsel not to get on platforms and talk about either side. Because if it go to trial, he will be a witness for whether it be the defense or the prosecution. So he can't
I
afford
feel
it.
the
Plus,
defense.
hold
I
on.
feel the defense.
Plus anything he can and say will be held against him. He can't afford to risk that.
In the
Man, I
past
wouldn't
24
talk
hours,
right now.
Carlos done posted 24 different women. Carlos ain't worried about Holly no more.
Dang, for real?
Yeah. In the past 24 hours, Carlos done posted And here's how he manipulates it and turns it into something else. It's his birthday. It's a bunch of women that are posting pictures with them standing next to Carlos talking about happy birthday. And he's reposting them talking about, oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. I love you. I love you. Yes, thank you so much. I love you. I'm pretty sure the mother of your child, your second child that just gave birth, this is your first birthday with your second child around. I'm pretty sure they want to say happy birthday, or I'm sure they love you. I'm
Right.
sure they giving you some support. It's no mention or acknowledgement of them because, quite frankly, like I said before, he manipulated this situation to get them both out of here.
I'm sure Holly is love him too.
Well, the thing about that is, Holly would have waited for a long time in a long line of women because she was never
Open
going to be
book
the
just
only one.
said,
She
Well,
never was going to be the only one because there's always going to be another one.
I
yeah.
said that because I know it's his birthday, so I'm pretty sure Holly wanted to spend time with the man that she killed a woman for on his birthday. I mean, I
She
know
probably scared to get deaf to go out in public.
what
Open book just said he was done with her after he got her to do what he wanted.
Told you. Told you.
exactly. Yep, yep.
That's
Open
agreed.
book. You are 100% correct.
That's agreed right there. Ain't no way he's staying with Holly after knowing what Holly did. He's staying with her after that.
Well, you know what? I kind of feel like I'm gonna be honest. I kind of feel like that he may still be with Holly, and I feel like he's gonna be with Holly for quite some time until he see what's gonna happen as far as this grand jury. Cause don't
Yes,
forget,
I believe
he
that
needs
too. I believe
Holly
that.
up under his cover because Holly can,
He can't get rid of it right now, y'all. It's
he
too
can't
early.
turn on Holly right now because Holly knows too much.
And she can
Yes,
turn it around on him.
absolutely.
She knows too
Absolutely.
much. Just like I said, I feel that her buying that pew pew, that was all his idea. Okay.
Yep. Even the
Her
restraining order.
being with him the whole weekend with
I
that pew
believe
pew
so
in the
too.
house.
Yep.
Hollow point bullets, all of this. Like, no, he can't mess with Holly right now. Cause Holly can end him too.
And I,
Right.
I believe that Carlos got off on those two going back and forth. Um, because when Holly did that, I would never video. It's like you know a hell of a lot of this woman's business.
Pillow
So who
talking.
telling you all this stuff
Pillow
about
talking, pillow talking, Carlos,
exactly? And he was
his
doing it for a
sassy
reason
ass.
because some men like to see women go at it over them, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And
And the
he's
narcissistic
that
men
man.
definitely do.
Yeah,
Narcissistic
he's that
men
man.
definitely do. And they definitely triangulate women and pit them against each other.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
For Holly to know all those personal things about Romika, 9 times out of 10, it came from
It
Los.
came,
Making
but she
and,
was with him. It's like, well, who you making?
That
You
part.
making yourself look stupid. You
he had
still
Exactly.
want
Holly
Which is
thinking
very
he was famous,
hypocritical on
y'all.
her part.
right.
He had Holly thinking he was famous because um he's the family said something like ain't no entertainment people covering this, no, no big time people. That's because Holly didn't told them that he's famous because Carlos didn't told got Holly believing that he's big and famous.
Because he's supposed to be a
Carlos is
rapper or
not
something,
famous.
right?
Carlos is not famous. Carlos is infamous. That's what Carlos is. It's a
Exactly.
difference.
Mm-hmm.
He's infamous. He's not famous.
Right.
He got his little rap, on YouTube. Other than that, I've never heard of him until this.
I don't
So
even know in Chicago if he was considered a popular underground rapper, like, like celebrity wise, like household
No,
in city Chicago, like G
no,
Herbo and all of them.
I
no,
never heard
no.
of him, but I'm not
Never
into
heard of
rap.
him.
But
And
never,
I love
ever,
rap
ever,
music.
ever.
I
I
never
love
heard
rap
of
Hey,
him.
music,
G
and I'm from the
Herbo is
city, so
big now.
I ain't
Mm-hmm.
never heard of that man.
He ain't even bigger than 600 Breezy.
mm.
And 600 Breezy is I think he's pretty popular in the hood.
Exactly, from Chicago underground. He not even bigger than him. You never even heard of Carlos.
Yeah.
Mm.
We
Well, what you
I
trying to
the
say? He
first
a
time I
rapper?
seen his rap, It's
Mm-hmm.
when this whole thing, I went on YouTube and seen his rap. He was doing skits.
Yeah, he used to be a scammer, but the type of scamming that he used to do, that stuff is dead because I used to date a guy who used to do like crack cards and like had them fake checks and stuff and cash them in.
He just
That stuff
cracked the
burnt
card on
up.
Friday.
That
Yeah.
stuff is burnt
The
up. He ain't making
Friday.
no money off of that no more.
No, that's not true. The Friday that he went live, where he's showing that he got the baby ears pierced, he's showing you that he's cracking a card right there. He says clear as day, because that's what I do. And he says clear as day. I could pay for this with cash, but you know I'm using this. And he's talking about a piece.
Mhm.
He's talking about
So
a
what?
what?
He's one of those credit card and check
Yes.
scammers or something.
Yes. He
Yeah.
cracked
Frauders.
the card the Friday of Romika Death, he cracked the card because he posted it right there on his
Did
story
he
on his
post the
live.
money?
Money and a piece, meaning a credit card, like a freshie, a fresh one.
Oh, he posted a lot of money.
Y'all crazy.
Well,
No,
if
I'm
he's
saying,
done
did he post a
anything
lot of
like
money?
if he's done anything like that recently, he might be under investigation with the law. So if he's
Well,
still committing crimes,
he already done went to jail one time for one of them, so they probably is keeping an eye on him.
We all gotta eat. We all gotta eat. We ain't talking about the way how he make his money. We talking about what he did, what how he manipulated and triangulated somebody to do his dirty work.
Mhm.
yeah, we all got to eat. But if he breaking the law, he got to face the consequences of that.
Period.
Listen, I done seen videos of um his son and Romika mother with wads and wads of money that Carlos done gave her. So we ain't gonna act like it's frowned upon. The man making his money, he doing his thing. That's it.
Right,
Right. He
but
doing his
he's
thing
breaking
by
it.
killing people.
Hold on. He's breaking the law, number one, because there are honest people that are working for their money to feed their children. If he's harming anyone in the community by committing a crime, and that means he have to deal with the consequences.
He's not a
And what
violent
kind of
criminal.
hold on, and what the fuck kind of example is that for him to set for little lows? Are you gonna raise your son to be a lawbreaker? Are you gonna
Right.
raise your son to commit crimes and end up in prison? This is the problem in the black community. We
I'm
are
gonna be
raising our
honest.
children. We are saying it's a good thing for these black men to be committing crimes, and then they're raising children that commit crimes.
No,
This
I'm
is
Then
be
they
only
honest.
one
stealing.
reason why
Depending on the
Los do
crime,
not need to have custody of little Los, because they don't need another Carlos running around in the city of Chicago.
Say
We
And
that
already
again.
stealing
got
money
we
out of
got
people's
Carlos,
bank
and that's
accounts.
enough. We don't need little Los to be raised that way.
Say that,
Right. And he's
OG.
stealing money from people. He not just going in the bank and robbing a bank. He's taking money out
It
of people's
don't
accounts and
matter.
stealing the
It's
money.
still wrong.
That's what we saying.
It's wrong
It's
though.
still wrong
It
no matter
is.
what.
It's all wrong. But
but
There's no
what does
but
it matter?
behind
Ain't
it.
nobody gotta feed him or feed his kids. So what does that really matter?
It's a thing called get your ass up off your ass and get a real job, a legitimate job,
Then
and make
that would not
legal
shine
money
a
the
good
way
light on
any
that
any
wouldn't shine
any
a good light
taxpaying
on
citizen.
somebody. That wouldn't shine a good light on somebody that's having kids with him. He has two women that has two children with him. So you gotta really rationalize what is going on and what is being said.
I am not
Clearly,
finna sit up here and normalize that it's okay for that nigga to do what he's doing, committing crimes to make a
forget
living.
him. I'm speaking
You
in
know what I'm
general.
saying?
In
No,
society.
I'm
In
saying in
society,
general
you cannot
too,
get
because
caught without
I'm
breaking the
saying
law in some which way, shape, or form. Whether it be
I
you
no,
am
not
saying
registering your
no.
car
am
on time,
saying it
whether it be
in the
you
way
not
that
getting car insurance, somebody is
like
breaking the law at some
I'm
point in
talking
time.
where little most is concerned, right? Because I don't give a fuck what happened to that nigga. I'm talking about let's stop having black fathers that are committing crimes out here to be raising their sons to do the same thing. This is a
He
vicious
looked
cycle
like he
in
was
the black black
little or
community that
before he
we
had a
seem to
baby.
normalize this shit. Stop normalizing the behavior. It is
He
not
looked like he was
acceptable,
doing that
and
before he had a
Los,
baby.
little Los will be the one that pays the price for that if Carlos raised him. That
Listen,
is the problem. That's what I
he looked
don't
like
want
he
to
was
see.
doing that before he had a baby, before he had little low. So if
I'm
that's the
not
case, then
talking
he was
about what
always in
Carlos
danger.
is doing. Listen, I'm not talking about what Carlos is doing. I'm talking about the impact that he will have on little Los.
Wait,
And
let
That
me
I don't
ask
impact was
you
believe
a
there
that
from
that's
day
question.
one. It's
I,
not
Let me ask.
all of a sudden because Romika
Let me
isn't
ask her a
alive
question.
that
So since
the
she,
impact or the threat is now there. The threat was always there from day one. If we're going to be honest, we need to be fully honest and fully transparent. If he was doing this before he had a child with Romika, then he was
so you
already a
basically
problem or
saying
already a
Romika.
bad influence or already a bad pick or a bad choice for a father. Period.
Okay,
I agree.
okay,
I
that don't have
agree.
nothing to do with nothing.
That's not
Okay,
what
she
I'm
made a
saying. I'm
bad
talking
choice.
about
Okay,
now. Because Romika, listen, Romika was in the picture to be that balance for her son. Romika seemed
exactly,
to be the parent that was putting positivity and trying to raise her son right. It was not
Right.
Carlos.
amen.
She
Even
had a
though
Okay,
legitimate
Romika made
job.
the whoa, 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 even though Romika made the choice to be with Carlos and have
Eyes
a
up,
baby
big
by him,
eyes.
she could have changed the damn narrative with her son. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the
True.
future. And she was trying to do that before it was taken away from her. So I care
Agreed.
about little Los. I give zero fucks about Carlos. But I care about that
mm-mm.
child that have to grow up in the world and be in an environment where he's witnessing and know his father is creating crimes, and then he grow up to be the same. That is always the narrative and the normalization in the black community that we have to stop cuddling. Ain't no cool by y'all shit when it come to that.
But
Exactly.
it
It's
Then
too
you
many
doesn't
go.
he
little
have
black babies. It's too many of our little black babies that are growing up with a lifestyle like that. And it is the fault of the parent. So if we can avoid that where Los will be raised in a good environment, then that's what we should be pushing for.
yeah, now
And
I don't
then
know if it's true.
Carlos
Is it
goes
true he
on
has
social
six
media
children?
and glorify, him cracking and cars and doing all this stuff. Like, no, I don't think that he should, his son should be under that type of influence.
Because
But
eventually he's gonna go to jail. You're not gonna be able
yeah.
to do that forever.
Is it true that he has six children? I heard that. Is that true?
I don't care how many children he has.
Yeah, it's true.
I really don't.
Okay. No, I know me either, but I
Uh,
was like,
I
that's a lot
oh
of
If
kids.
he has six children, it's probably by six different baby mamas. And that is
Mm-hmm.
another thing that young ladies
hmm
need to pay attention to while they go out here being with these type of niggas like this old nothing ass nigga like Carlos. Y'all think he's
Mm-hmm.
something cause he balling to y'all and all of that is good. But I'm gonna tell you, shit like that runs out. It runs out
Mm-hmm.
because ain't no place for a nigga like that but in jail or 6 feet under.
He
Yep.
ain't balling to me, cause like somebody pointed out, he balling but living over a coffee shop over there. Where they said where the projects used to be. Where he lives
It
at,
is.
he ain't balling to me. And then the first thing Quadre say, you should see the inside. I don't need to see the inside. I see the outside. First of all, if he got 6 kids and that's where he lives, where's the backyard at? Where can the kids go play at? You living over a coffee shop. Nah, I'm
Right.
good on you, man.
Where'd Miss
Oh, OG.
Jackson
Wait
go?
a minute, hold on 1 second, y'all, because I'm going to get up off here because I got to call my daughter and I got to eat. Listen, OG, because this lady in the chat keep asking you the same damn question. She getting on my nerve.
What
She keep
what is
asking
it?
you, she keep asking, did you see the videos? I keep asking her what videos because you don't see the chat. So will you answer this
Yeah,
lady?
I can't see the chat. What video is she talking about?
That's what I'm keep asking her. What videos are you talking about? Like, I hate when people get on my fucking nerve. Like, damn.
I only saw the video. I will say what I only saw. I only
Oh,
saw the
Crystal
video
told us still
of
more
right after,
about
of right after it happened, where the witnesses are shouting and all of that, and watching Carlos walk all over the crime scene, tainting it. That's the video that I saw. to answer
Right, but
her
if they
question
fucking with
because
you, if they
I
fucking with
don't
you,
know
video,
about
then you
any
know what
other
you're talking about.
video. Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
some of the videos that Q was dropping trying to make Romika look bad and alike. I saw those, but again, that does not negate what happened to her. See, people want listen. You listen. He was dropping
If
those for a
Mika mother
purpose.
condones
Because we
it,
know that Carlos was doing some
and
nefarious
Asia
things to
Speedfather
her
probably
that was
would
probably
tell
making her
Asia
react
that
that way.
Mika
So
mom
again, those
condoned
videos are irrelevant when
Mika
it comes to
mother.
my point of view and my opinion on what happened to Romika. None of that don't mean shit to me because I know I've been knowing my whole life. I got relatives that are like fucking Carlos, and they are nothing but fucking toxic.
OG, I'm a
And I got
I'm just
relatives
gonna
that I don't fuck with because they like Carlos. So I know I wouldn't fuck with a nigga like Carlos.
OG, I want you to answer this, because this is to you. Misunderstood. She said, if Mika mother condones it and accepts it, and it's unlawful, isn't isn't that part of the problem as well? The lady said that Mika mom and Little Lo took money with the picture. Took a picture with the money. She probably
Absolutely
don't
it
know where
is.
that money came
Listen,
from. Okay, go ahead, OG.
listen. This is my whole point of saying that I want women to make better choices. You understand? Because when you're young, I know you tend to make a lot of mistakes and a lot of bad choices. I'm talking about the choices that Romikas and Hollies and women like them make when they get with niggas like Carlos. They think that all that glitters is gold and it ain't. Because at the end of the day, look what happened to Romika. You see what I'm saying? Make better choices and selections in who you choose to lay down with, open your leg, and have a child for.
All right, I'm not bringing nobody else up on the panel. The panel is shut
Somebody, you
down.
see what
Don't
Cheryl
come up,
said,
please.
Miss D. You see what Cheryl Hurd said. Romika family should not listen to this panel. Shaking my head.
No, no. We got to be real, right? We know. I think that towards the end, when Romika had enough, she wanted to change the narrative of her life. She wanted to change the narrative of her son's life. That's why she changed her number and her address. So it
Hold on, I'm confused. What did you say again, Ebony? What happened?
The person I just told you who name said Romika family shouldn't watch this panel. Shaking my head. Let me say something right quick. First of all, just
Who's saying this?
because
So I can just get
Romika,
him out of here. Who said
the it didn't went up by now. It was, I think the name was Pearl Hurd. Let me
that?
say
Pearl?
something.
Is any of
Hurd.
my mods in here? Any mods in the chat? Get
I
Pearl
don't
out of
see any
here.
mods. I don't see any mods. But I want to say something about them
Because I
saying
didn't see nobody say nothing bad about Ramika family. Oh, I didn't see nobody in the chat
exactly.
say,
Ain't nobody
you know,
saying nothing. We just
about
talking
Ramika
about the
family.
truth. Let me tell you, and I say these things from experience because I was young once. I made a lot of choices that I should not have made. So I'm talking about as an older woman that changed her narrative in her life. This is what I want to see a lot of my young sisters do. You can change the narrative. You can. And I believe that Romika absolutely was trying to do that by moving on from Carlos. But because she had a child with him, of course, she has to co parent. But I believe she was that balance, that she would be that balance to not want to have a boy child raised up in the city of Chicago to end up committing crimes. I don't believe she wanted that for little Los. But
And
if
in
Carlos get a
defense,
hold of his son, he will be exposed to all kind of nefarious things that his father is doing. And that is not the narrative that I want little Los to be raised around.
and in defense of
And
Romika's
hopefully the family not either.
mother, in defense of Romika's mother, if she took pictures with the money with little Los, we don't know that. So what you think she said? Where did this money come from? She probably didn't even know or cared where the money came from. She was just taking a picture with her grandson.
Right. I'm talking about changing the narrative and stop normalizing bullshit behavior in the Black community. That's my general statement.
Yeah,
And
I
I'm
know,
saying that,
OG.
you know
I
what I mean?
know.
I'm saying that, talking to younger women, saying, make better choices. That's all. A
Because
young
that was
lady
the
is dead.
the
A
person was
young
trying to
lady is
say.
dead at the hands of her other baby daddy's mother, the
Yeah,
other baby mama,
because the other person was basically the question they was
because
trying to ask.
they dealing with a toxic fuck ass nigga like Carlos, okay, that triangulated them, and she's no longer here. So she has a son that is left here, that the daddy was right in the middle of the reason why she's not alive. And y'all telling me that this the nigga y'all want to raise his son. I'm
Miss D,
sorry,
I'm
not
finna see if
sorry.
I can get Brit over here at your mind, okay? I'm finna hit her up right quick. I'm
I
sorry,
hope that
That's
OG.
okay. I
Romika
just time I
family,
get
I hope that Romika mother fight to the hilt to get the custody of little Los. Because there don't need to be another big Carlos running around here. That child does not need to be exposed to the things that his father is doing to make a living. That is the problem in our community.
yeah.
Yes, you're right, OG.
Yeah, because
The
Because
I
you're
the
mean
right.
the
Ramika did
inspiring
state
note.
one time. Ramika did state one time that he was a good father, and he probably was. We're not gonna take that from him. He was a good father, but being a good father and what OG is saying, it does not add up. So
But
I understand what OG
lately
is
she
saying.
said he wasn't.
Well, the video
Lately
I
she
seen, she said he was a good father. She said he was a good father, and she also gave his family credit and said that she loved that father's family and they loved
but did you
her.
see
I
what
also
she had
seen that
posted
too. And that's why
recently?
I was kind of like,
Miss D, what she had
no, I didn't see
posted
that.
right before, she said that
You
she's tired of him and his broken promises. He said that he's gonna come over there and do something with Lil Los and never shows up. That was her
Okay,
post.
I didn't see that.
Yep,
Okay,
I
I didn't
saw
see
yep.
that.
that.
Y'all,
I saw
everybody
that.
saw
Understand
that.
this.
Anybody else see
Understand
that?
this. Yeah, I saw that post too. There
Well,
are
I'm
things
not
that
letting nobody else. Hold on, y'all. I'm not letting nobody else on
the,
the panel. Y'all got to wait for tomorrow. I'm going to get up off
the
here. I'm
thing
not
is,
letting anyone else up.
we really have to really look at what a good father is, right? When you look at what a good father is a man that sets the example for his children. You understand? And sometimes we get that narrative wrong and we twist that narrative just because the father may be buying the child clothes, making sure they eat, taking the child here and there once upon a time. But what example are you setting for your child? So the example y'all telling me that makes a good father is because he's giving them money, taking them, buying them clothes, maybe take them out to eat, maybe take them to, like, all that's great. But at the end of the day, if Carlos was a good father, he would be trying to be a good example for his children, and he's not doing that. He is not a good example of a father. So let's just be real about that. He's not.
Especially if you hitting on a mama.
Thank you. Not to mention the physical
Right, I
abuse
understand
that he
everything
did.
what you're saying. Because some people think a man is a good father because he takes care of the kids financially and buy them clothes. But it's more than that. You sitting there, you abusing the mother, cursing the mother out, giving the mother black eyes. Then you doing things other than, if you ain't got a 9 to 5 job or you ain't got no business going on and to show where your money is coming from. So I ain't gonna get all into it because I'm tired, but I understand what OG is saying. She's making a point. I guess some maybe not feel she's making a point, but I do understand what she's saying because anybody can, let's say this, anybody can say they're a good mother, but are you really a good mother? Because you buy your kids clothes, take your kids to school. Are you really a good mother on the outside of that? You know what I'm saying?
I am
Like,
saying that
I'm
Carlos could have
just
made better
saying.
choices
Anybody can buy clothes
with
and
little Carlos.
food and things of that nature,
Exactly.
but Are you really a good mother? Are you really a good
There's a
father?
thing
It's a
about
lot of things
nurturing
comes
a
with a good
child.
mother and a good father.
Right. You have to nurture a child. You have to really be there to rear that child, guide that child, give that child good positive advice. But the most thing you have to do is show them
Yeah.
to be the role model for them, because they don't need to get the role model out in the streets. They need the parents are the first heroes and role models for their children.
OG, you okay? You back? You was breaking.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying the parent should be the first role model in a child's life. That's the first person they're gonna love. The first when you have a daughter and she looks up to her daddy, that is the first man that she loves in her life. So if this man is beating on her mother, mistreating her mother, cheating on her mother, she gonna think that that's normal. So are we going to sit and say that what Carlos was doing to Remika was making him a good father and a good man? Because it wasn't. So we got to stop normalizing this stuff. That's not right. I want better for little Lo so he can have a chance in society. Can you guys hear me?
Yes. I can hear you.
You know what I'm saying? So that comes with the parents first raising that child with morals, values, integrity, being there for that child, not just financially, but being there for them emotionally, being there for them to advise them the right way, teach them the way to go, tell them that they need to be educated to get out there and make something of themselves, to make an honest living, not to break the law like what the fuck his daddy was doing. Are we gonna
Right.
sit here and keep normalizing that shit?
Right, because it's
That
only gonna end
there
up
is
in
the
jail.
problem.
You only gonna end up dead or in jail. You stealing money from people. You stealing money from the bank. That's not a good honest living, and that's not no way to raise up no child to think that it's okay to steal from working hard, good working people that work for their money all their life, and then they wake up and their money is gone out of their account. That's crazy to even think.
And little Los, he looks up to his father. This the
Right.
example that his daddy is showing him, and y'all want to say he's a good daddy. I'm sorry, I disagree with that. We
Can't
got
be
to
a good
stop
father.
painting that narrative and normalizing because he have gave the child money, he buys clothes, this, that, and the other. What else is he doing to nurture that young man? What else is he doing to be an example for that young man? Carlos ain't made no decision to try to change his life for his children.
Yep. Get therapy, something.
What little Carlos saw in his mother was she worked a honest job.
Yep.
She poured into him with those inspirational messages she would leave to him. She was the balance in that. And that's gone now for him. So the only person can be the next person to give him that is Romika's mother and side of the family. Because Carlos damn sure ain't gonna do it.
And even the mother said that that's gonna be hard to do. But she can't even equate
Exactly.
to what
She said she
what her mother
can't
did.
feel Romika's shoes. Her mother sure said that. So Romika was definitely trying to change the narrative. But we gonna sit here and paint a picture, and I don't mean we like on the panel, but I mean society and the black culture. We're gonna sit here and paint a picture like he will be a great example to raise his son. Or any of his children for that matter. I'm tired of black people normalizing that shit.
You ain't wrong, OG. I ain't heard nothing wrong yet.
I've been young once. I made mistakes once. I made bad choices in men once. But once I grew and matured and understood what it was, I chose differently. And when I changed, my perspective on life changed. My narrative changed. I changed those things for the better. I chose men better. I only have one son in this world. He followed in his father's footsteps because his father showed him as an example. He served his country. My son served his country. My son is now in Chicago right now, the vice president of his own consulting firm. You understand? So when you show young black boys good and positive of what black men really can be, they turn out, they got a chance. But if you let Carlos raise little Los, he ain't gonna have a chance like that. Every day black men walk out that door, they got the weight of the world on them shoulders already. They got to worry about cops shooting them. They got to worry about a lot of things. But when you make the situation bad for yourself, which is what Carlos has done, made bad choices and deciding not to change. And I'm not saying nobody can't change, but Carlos don't act like he want to change, y'all. And we sit here and go continue as a culture to coddle that fucking behavior. His son can change that narrative based off of what his mother was raising him to be, pouring into him. We have to change the narrative. And she was trying to do that while she still allowed Carlos to see her son. It's my understanding she never told him he couldn't be in his life, but she was just trying to show him a different way. Black mothers have to pull more into their black boys. I'm not gonna let a man that's out here committing crimes and being nefarious and is a womanizer and a woman beater raise my child. Ain't happening. I will fight to the hill. My child do not have to pay for the mistake I made. That should be the narrative for women that have learned from having babies with the wrong man. You can change the narrative of that. You can say, no, no, no. No, no, no. My son is not going to be a drug dealer. My son is not going to be a robber. My son is not going to be a fraud and a scammer. My son is going to be what a good example of a young black boy growing up to be a young black man in the city of Chicago, of all places. I got a son that was raised there. My two brothers were raised there, and they were raised in the infestation of gangs and all of that. And guess what? None of them got a record. I got two brothers there now that work for the city of Chicago. My son got his own business. We can change the narrative, mothers. Because I did that. You have to pour into those black boys, pour into those black men, those babies. That's what you have to do to change the narrative of the outcome.
Strawberry. I know you was trying to join the panel. Could you join tomorrow, baby? Because it's not going to never end, and I have to get off. I have to eat and get myself together. I'm not feeling well today. I wasn't really feeling well earlier. So if you can come back tomorrow, you're more than welcome to join the panel. But the more I bring up, the panel is never going to end. And I want to end it so I can do what I need to do for me. I need to make a phone call. I need to eat. And I need to take my medicine because my back is really hurting me right now. So you're welcome on the panel tomorrow when I come live. But I don't want to bring nobody else up.
Okay, D, I'm finna exit the panel. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you for allowing me on.
All right, see you tomorrow, baby.
Okay,
no, that's why that's why I talk to. That's what my whole purpose that have been on this platform. And Dee could tell you ever since I met her and been coming on her platform. I try to speak life and positivity into our people. But black people really got cognitive dissonance. We got to wake up from the nefarious mental state of normalizing certain behavior. We have to stop that. And that's why I talk to them about dealing with narcissistic men, dealing with verbal and mental and physical abuse. You have to take your power back in that. And I believe with all my heart that Ramika was trying to do that. And she was trying to pour into her young black son that she has to raise to be a man. To show him differently that you could be the man that don't abuse women. You could be the man that don't commit crimes. And I grew up where a community and a village help raise children. I care about young black boys and girls that's coming up in the inner city, especially my hometown of Chicago, because I see what's going on in the streets out there. I left 20 years ago. but I still see what's going on. I go home all the time to visit my family. So no,
Thank
you
you.
can
Yeah, I
change
said
the
it's my
narrative by making
platform. I
better
will.
choices. That's all I'm saying. I love my people. I love us, but we got to get out of the cognitive dissonance and condoning and normalizing that type of behavior. Lil Los deserves a chance. He deserves a chance. But it depends on who is around him and the influences he gets. It depends on that as to how his outcome going to be.
Yeah.
And I land my plane there.
Okay, y'all. Everybody have a great night. I love y'all. Thank y'all. If y'all want to donate a coffee, you can before I end my live, y'all. I'm tired, y'all. I gotta get some rest. I gotta get some rest for tomorrow. Tomorrow, my last day, y'all, for the weekend. I have to get my mental back right. Y'all, this has been a week from hell.
All right, sis. I love you, and you take care of
I love you
yourself,
too.
and you get well. Get you something to eat, baby.
Yeah, because my back is starting to bother me again. I'm gonna have to maybe go try to go on Amazon and get something for my computer chair. So when I'm live, like I can relax my back better. Because I think this is
Yeah,
where it's
they got
coming from.
those posture pillows. Get you like a posture pillow or something that'll help you with your posture better when you sit in those chairs, because those are not always the most comfortable chairs.
Okay, is that the name of it?
Yeah, look up posture pillows for like you got like an
Oh,
office type of
Auntie,
chair.
text it to me. Text it to me
Okay, baby.
so I won't forget it,
Yeah,
and then I can look it up on
but I love y'all. Take care of myself. I want to see our black women do better, and I damn sure want to see our black men do better, because we are raising children in a society that already we got strike against us. We have to fight twice as hard for jobs, education, all of that. Let's not make it worse for us. Let's make it better for us. Now, I
Yeah,
love
you're
y'all.
right.
Peace out. I'm gone.
Okay. I love y'all too. I will see y'all tomorrow. Ebony, thank you again, baby. Love you. Brandy, thank you. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Open Book. Thank you, everybody that came up. I appreciate y'all. I will definitely see y'all tomorrow. If Strawberry Shortcake, if that's her name, if I'm saying it right, you can come up tomorrow, sweetie. I'm just not feeling well right now. I just want to end the live so I can get myself together and lay down because I'm not feeling good. I told y'all this is how nice I am, y'all. Like I wasn't feeling good, but I still let the panel go on. I try to, you know, y'all know how I get the ones that really don't know me, y'all will really get to know me. I'm a nice person. And I always try to be considerate to the people in the chat and be considerate to the people on the panel. You know what I'm saying? I try not to be mean, but I can go there. I can go there if you make me go there, but I try not to go there. You know what I'm saying? But if my supporters bring something to my attention, again, I like to be transparent with it, call it out how it is, let it be like, and get it over with. But I'm not feeling well right now. Okay. Okay, Strawberry Shortcake, no problem. Okay. So I definitely will see you guys tomorrow. I thank you guys for everybody that supported me on my channel, y'all. And I will see y'all tomorrow, y'all, because I want to take my pain medication. Y'all have a good night. Y'all be safe out here in these YouTube streets. And I love y'all. I do. I love y'all, okay? And y'all just remember, a lot of people platforms, chats that we go in, every content creator is not going to have the same view of this situation. So just, I guess respect everybody opinions of how they're giving it. That's all I can say. Because some people come in the chat and they get nasty about what people saying and their opinions about it. I feel like you shouldn't get nasty. I feel like we just don't like the way the people is handling the situation. Just leave it, just leave the whole platform, I guess. I don't know. These people crazy, child. I don't know what's wrong with them. But I don't want them to bring me out of my character because I'm not a bad person. I don't like cursing. I don't like doing that stuff. But oh Lord, please just leave me alone. just go somewhere else if you don't like the way people handle their platforms and stuff. Because every content creator gonna cover the case, the story, any story that they cover. They're gonna cover it the way they want to cover it. They're gonna say what they want to say, how they feel about it, how they view it. You know what I'm saying? So you can't really get upset, y'all. Just don't be so mean about everything. Lord Jesus, I don't know,
Such
y'all.
a great laugh, Miss D. I love
Oh,
the
thank you,
time.
Ebony, baby. I love you, darling. I'll
I
see
love
you
you too,
tomorrow.
Sister. Yeah,
So
I
y'all
love.
be safe out here. I don't know if Key's going. Oh, I think Key's going live tonight, right, Ebony? Do you know?
You. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Cause he said he got something, some good spicy stuff tonight that he gotta tell us. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I don't know what time yet. He don't usually set his. Oh, yes, he do. Yes, he have. So I don't know what time it's gonna be, but I'm definitely gonna be looking for it. I think the auntie didn't come over here because they're out, marching still, or she probably just getting back home. But yeah, I see OG didn't drop down. I wanted to get a chance to tell her I love her voice. I love her outlook on things and everything. And of course, Miss D, I love and rock with you. You guys support the channel. Don't forget you can buy her a coffee or a few coffees. Um what did you say about your cash app yesterday, Miss D?
Oh, I don't have it no more.
Okay, so guys, the coffee link is real easy to do. You click on it and buy the coffee because I've done it. You just buy her coffee. You can buy a one, you could buy a two, you could buy a three, you could do whatever you like. But please support the host because this is a this is a very touching story of a 31-year-old mother that was dropping her son off to school and got into an altercation with her baby daddy and his baby mama, and she was murdered. She was murdered, and this has taken effect on so many people because this could have been our sister, our cousin, our daughter, our friend.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not right. And like you said, Miss D, if this was a man, we would feel the same way.
That's right, because
And why he
everybody
saying we bumping
matters.
off
Everybody matters.
and
You know.
magnificent must, and it's okay. He must don't know us, and he don't know that we don't work off of emotions because we was fighting for Robert for 3 years,
For 3 years. Exactly. That's what I'm
and he
saying.
was a
I don't
man.
cover bigger cases than this. So like I know I know the shit, okay? Yes, we was in that saga for what, 3 years? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And I'm not biased at all. I don't care if woman or man. I'm for the truth, the what's right. There is no sides with Holly and Romika. There is no side. Whose side is right? Whose side is wrong? There's only one side, and that was what we know as facts is that Romika was unarmed.
That's it. Period. Now I will
Period.
see you guys tomorrow. Oh, thank you so much. She's I can tell you are a really nice person. Thank you so much, sis. I am. And I try to be respectful and love everybody. I don't try to be biased in the situation. I try to be fair, and just try to, get the truth out. That's it. That's it, and that's all. And like I said, if this was a man, I will feel the same way because he's someone's son. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So that's just how I feel about the situation, you know.
Can
But
I,
I would
Miss D, do you mind if I know you don't like people to say anything, but I have a justice, a group on Facebook that's for Ramika. Do you mind if
go
I
ahead. Yeah.
You guys, I have a group on Facebook. The name of it is Justice for Romika. The same way that my name is up there is on Facebook. You just put that in. Please, I would like for you guys to join. I have a lot of information in there. I keep you guys updated because I think we need to keep this out here. Miss D is covering YouTube, and I'm trying to cover Facebook with the other people, and I just want this to stay out here and spread. So Justice for Ramika over on Facebook. You just type it in and it will lead you to the group. And I would love for you guys to join. Thank you, Ms. D, for letting me say that.
You welcome. So you guys have a good day, and I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow, same place, same time. Peace and love.
See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
Bye bye. Bye, Miss Davis. I don't wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know what's going on. Oh, okay, I got it. Oh no. Okay.